Welcome back. Part 2 playthrough Blood Initiate. Let's begin. Mesmer, do you know what? We're gonna do something about this plate. Yeah, because of this part. I'm paying £2.50 a month without my consent. Because he was like for an Instagram link, for another link, for another link, for another link. Yeah. So I would get my bank stopping those payments to reclaim that because that's add up to, I don't know, times are tight. Like my mum says, we've got to, got to stop this, we got to, we can't do this, we've got to cut back, like everything else. Yep, cut back, cut back. So, they were stopped £2.50 because I went to, just for example, log in, because it's in there. It's Mesmer, up there, the display, there. Right, that's where my finger is, this way, up there, yep. And the cardboard one, that's 50 quid. But, yeah, I'm still paying. Yeah, I only looked at my bank details, what was coming out, what was going in. £2.50 has been going out since most probably whenever I got that. I think it could be July, August, or September, one of those months. And there's a £2.50. It looks like a protection, but it's not metal, it's cardboard. If it falls down, it's not going to break because I've seen them fall down. Yeah, live on stream. But those people have been sponsored by them. But I'm just saying, because it just reminded me just then. Yeah, because I made an account. I logged in and made an account. Just I thought, there's no previous of my thingy, but I'm getting emails and emails from display on one of my email accounts. And so I tried logging in with that. There's no order of my previous. I was like, so I'm thinking, I just stopped paying something from the bank. So. Warning. I know why, I've got the camera on. Let's see how this goes, because I've been playing with the camera and being up all night. Then I streamed today, and I only slept a little bit today. I couldn't get back to sleep. So I'm just gonna sort of play this one. It's the time as well, it's 8 o'clock, isn't it? For me, it's in the UK, it's 6 till 8 p.m, which we passed that, but I have to check because it started getting a bit janky when I had this camera, but you shouldn't. Let me have a look. There's nothing down there. I mean, you should ignore that warning. It's just a YouTube warning sign that you can get, but I see the quality is what I showed before. Get off. That's okay. And I'd look to see. No, we don't want to be on the home screen. Want to be on the old just skip this off. Yeah, continue. There's a dungeon here. We should be able to do it, but got a tough boss there. But we'll see because we've got the strong buffs on. But let's see. A lot of people are doing stuff on this, but all they play is this game. Yeah, we're watching today. Rodin Catacombs. So this is, yeah. This is wasn't tough for somebody, but yeah. I want to see how it looks. I have to see how it looks on my Mac. Then I have to see how it looks on the OLED. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I missed out in this game, but just not on a previous playthrough, but not that much. There's a lot of new stuff. You have to go and hunt it down. You go in there quickly and get it. I mean, also it depends really how well with your camera and how well your PC runs. You know. Why is this saying 2 days ago? Let me see. It's clear. I just need to test something a minute because it's just sounding like it's going too fast. Checked NVIDIA, you know, because it's 120 FPS. This monitor is actually the 4K monitor is actually 240 FPS. An IPS panel, I think, or a 10, I don't know. It's one of the ones. Now, looking at some stuff on OBS. Yeah. So, won't see it on my channel, so I'll have to see how it looks on here. It looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Let me put some headphones because we get rid of that in a minute. I want to see, because I need to see how it looks on the OLED, because, you know, I had like all those episodes I done last week. Don't need them on for a start. 9 episodes and they looked as rough as rough. On the OLED, let me see. It still feels a bit funny, the camera. I mean, it's not that, it's the I don't know. It's the frame, it just feels a bit fast. It wasn't like, it felt a little bit like this before, but a 10-second delay. You'll get that always on YouTube. So I just wanted to see, because we put the camera on. So another thing you do extra damage with the horses, with a certain horse anyway. Literally, there's a lot that I don't know, because obviously this a guy I was watching just plays this all the time, and like, yeah, you can literally do a whole horse run. Yeah, it's not this hard, it's the tree sentinel one. Yeah, which I forgot how you got. I don't think we got it, but
If this is your thing, then, you know, by all means, but it looks fine on the OLED, which is a very, very one to look at. Consider Mac an OLED screen. Yeah. You got to take on all these because they're all different, you know, panels. Don't know, LCD panel, IPS panel, 4K. I can't remember what the Macs are. They've always got whatever thingies. Don't know if they've added an OLED yet on the MacBook Pros. iPhone, OLED. No, well, we can get rid of that. Just turn it off. Okay. Is everything red? No. Are you ready? We're gonna sit here, chill, and drink some cafe con leche. Oh yes. How far do we need to be to the... Yep. Do you know what I was noticing earlier? I was just looking at this because it's like about, I don't know, about a week without not shaving. I'm getting more black hairs in here. I don't know. Really don't know. I noticed it. So, 10 years ago, my beard was completely black. Yeah. Even though beards, they used to be in beards at all, but beards have been in for a long time, like 15 years or so. So, yeah, never been into them. Considering they're pretty fashionable, I was just thinking about the days in Spain with my beard, just heavy stubble like this, it's like completely black. Considering my hair is dark brown, was dark brown. Like my dad had black hair. My mum, no, she's brown, considering she's Italian. But a friend of mine, John Esposito, Italian dad, Spanish mum, and he was a blondie. Yeah. Let's just see. Right, let me get on the stage. I just want to just feel how this feels. Because I don't know if it's the camera that made it feel a bit, I don't know. I always verify. Whatever. Not really important, but still. Just wanna the world needs to look fine, you know? Doesn't need to look jittery because I've added a source, a camera, which is a streaming camera, but it all takes up resources, you know? Even though this is normally fine, but I mean, it's, yeah, it should be fine. But then you don't really need to do a camera when you're doing a mod. But then, okay, there's loads of people who just sit and just don't say nothing when I do these streams and just like sit there like someone that's just there, you know. But hey ho. You got people who've got dedicated, yeah. So there is, when I say encouragement, there's there because they're engaging with people, but they're not. It's not on this. The main platform is Twitch. It's always Twitch, yeah, Twitch, and that, and you could double stream, but it costs too much money. I don't want to get involved with Twitch anyway. It would just mess up loads of things for me, I think. The thing is, the thing that would mess up would be, I'm just trying to, I don't really know. You got to set it up really properly. Your OBS, you got to have most probably some sort of communication there. Maybe you could put a bit of, I don't like using Streamlabs or Stream Elements or anything like that, but you could still use something. I don't like overlays. Like someone come and said about overlays, I don't like them. Just watch Senpai Gaming. This is what people want. Simple. But you can add stuff in OBS. And that is just plugins. Yep. I've been to Fiverr many a times and they put all this stuff. I've got a folder here of start screens, end screens, it's animated ones, all this lot. Be right back on all. Yeah, but it's the only thing that's working on my Stream Deck is just the volume knobs, none of the buttons that I push. Maybe one would work. That's got I think it had some music to it, but I wanted to add loads of music to it, but it just seemed to go to one track, and I thought, why did it always go to one track when there's about 50 I selected, you know? And it wasn't through thingy, it's through Elgato. Yeah, I was testing them. I thought, oh, we could do this, we could do that, we could do this. Do I know it's copyrighted? I don't know, you'd find out when you stream these, you know. It's not like the end of the world. A decent proper coffee. Not that block I've been sleep, yeah, because I had to go out, even though I am really tired. Did sleep, I got a lot of sleep last night, and I'd done some streaming. God, 10 o'clock last night. Oh, went on for a long time. Then we done another one, because we started another one. Then, I don't know, I might have fell asleep for about 2.5 hours. Yeah, when I thought I might have fell asleep a lot longer, but it's just, you know, you're dozing off in daylight hours. So this might last for a couple of days as well, because I just know how things are. Right, we wanted to get rid of some of this stuff here, so how much of this we get, but this is a very big buff we've got here, more so than the spells here, because this come from all the way from mountaintops. Now I've been looking at some shields, a lot of stuff that yeah, and even they should all die down here. So I forgot about the talisman. Take that off. We ain't got much choice, but put that one back on. Really? There you go. When I just watched someone come through it, literally coming much higher than me. I mean, I don't know, it's a little bit edited, but yeah, just went straight down there. But I don't know. It's the dogs. It's just the dogs and the bird. So that's what I was wondering, if we might have to use some spells, but instead of using this heals you. You do more damage, as far as I know, plus no light. Because the boss down here is a dog. It's Marius, or it's one of the bleed guys. Perhaps get rid of some of these. Yeah. Wait there. What is? Nope. Might be because we got this buff on. Yeah, especially you've got a big bird down as well. I don't want to get that bleed. There we go. There's our bird. Did he come up? We should be able to kill this guy, but I don't know. Because he's in the way, then you got just the boss. This is the first dungeon you do, but considering how far, yeah. I don't know. Just test. Just like that, you see? Sitting this one, even though we got a heal, this is a strong one, but this is like quite a late. Yeah. You do a lot of damage with this because it heals you as well. But you got the bird down there, so just playing it steady Eddie. Yeah. This is why I don't want to get this disorientation, because I don't know, we've got to have to knock down. I mean, we're not 120 FPS. No, we're at 60 FPS. It says it down there, you know. That bird, I don't know if it's the same strength as the bird that used to be in the whatchamacallit? Yeah. No, perhaps not. I mean, it's just a bird, but I tell you, they are strong. If you fight them, they don't exist no more down in Morgan Palace. But in vanilla, obviously, yeah, it's always going to be there. Obviously, you can't get up or anything. Yeah. Then, oh look, oh yeah, typical from soft. I wonder with their new games that they even though they're on different platforms, if they still gonna like headbutt you and whatnot through the ground. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe not as strong, but then yeah, I'm just gonna use this, so lasts. This only lasts for 2 minutes, so it's not to do it again. Before I go diving there, I can a neck beard. Oh, see, there you go. And oh God, I just see someone just go. I just don't know. I just make just go straight to the boss. Just must run past everything, you know. Considering there's a chest there. Yeah. Kill bird again. It's dogs. Dogs are absolutely worst. I can tell that for now. We should mostly do this because, like, you just get that just a bit of health. Yep. Dogs. Bleed versus bleed dogs. And from the other arm, we are, I don't know, we haven't got as much poise as the original, but this is one up from it. And then we're fighting Marius, so May just done Bloodblade. I was watching it earlier, so see if we can. This is like a hill. This is a strong buff, but yeah. Doing two, we do. Here we go. Oh God, blimey, dear oh Lord, what is wrong with this? Okay, right. Let's just see how strong that is. Yeah, on the Reduvia. Yeah, it's just so much blood loss, you know? But the people I'm watching, they must have such fine edits. If this is edited, you know what I mean? It does, because like you can't fit the whole game of this in an hour. So it takes me a health away, bloodsucker, yeah. This should be a lot harder than the bird. This is what come up here. Yeah, I don't. 2.2 patch. What's the difference? Have they actually, I mean, done something now? Because I see people that are playing this game like they haven't upgraded to the latest patch, and I see that a lot. You know, when a new patch comes out like that, there's always we could use a different spell here that would heal us all the time, but this is quite a huge damage buff though. But I don't think, yeah. 254 when our weapons ain't gone up. Do you know what? Yes, I did forgot. We forgot. I just choose the other hill. What we got? Yep, looks like a few rock pots. Just good enough for those. I didn't fancy this, mate. Just rushed in. Literally just went straight. Just got the leave and straight. I mean, this is only the second time we've come in here. Oh, that guy's just gonna get rotted. Perhaps you shouldn't do this buff. Just do this because it stays with you, and just do blood flame on. It doesn't, just one of the weapons instead of two. We ain't got enough. Considering I've got that and that. Oh, yeah, typical, yeah. Well, that's run out, so one thing that won't run out is this. So we can't use that. This is going to last. It's just going to heal you all the time. So, I was just testing things. I'm crafting just to see what we've got. Did we run out? Right, yeah, so... we're poisoning ourselves, so we're just saying sleep. No, just throw everything at these fucking things. Ancient Dragon Bow. Throw cells enemy in curse blurred. Steady Eddie. Yep. Yeah, but we've got the doggos down there. don't tell me if those. Oh, the imp. Think this is where I'm too sure though. Yeah, this is definitely out. Yeah. Yeah. So you got to take America, yeah. So that's alright. I know where the boss is. We want to go back. It's just those dogs. Yeah. You would think as a bleed build you would have like resistances, you know what I mean? But no. Oh no. Well, right, we've just done this about 10 minutes ago, and tell you what, dogs can really, yeah, they can take. Remember when I was doing a no-hit run, not a no-hit run, a no-death run, and because then you can go up there, we've been up there low level and level 100, and the dogs have done the same damage. And I was like, I couldn't believe it, you know? Take them, but mind you, we had the okay, whatever. No, it's nothing. No, I got off on foot. I should have just stayed on the horse, yeah. Because we still haven't done a no death run, and to me, it most probably end up with. Yep, it most probably end up with gravity. Whatever. They're alright, they are, but glass shard. It's a dogs. Who let the dogs out? Yeah. I can remember when they made that song, and I couldn't believe it went to #1. Such anyone could make that song. Hold on, right there. Hold on, that is not that. No. You can change this all the way up here. I thought that was the boss, so it's obviously not. Who's the boss of here? Only fire parts. Because he's not like the. Oh, I don't know. He's not there because we need to get that weapon from there. I don't really like that weapon anyway. The Marius one. Yeah, I suppose someone I was watching quite a lot. I just haven't got a lot of convergence. Not a lot of how do I put it? Not a lot of confidence, especially when you're at low level, going through these areas when people they know the dungeon is just run straight there and whatnot. It's like playing this, but I know there's a couple of people that just play this all the time. That's it. Because it would be the first lot of spells, yeah. So it's just, yeah, it's just, Superboy. And whatever boss this is. So we could, I don't know, we could try the buff. Is a bit, I don't know. I don't know if we take more damage, but we do a lot more damage. But I think we just want to do Blood Flame. I don't even think it was under here. Down here. Steak America. It's not, is it? No. I don't know if to do this thing here or not. Or just go for this. Oh, that's it. So if May come down here, I was watching a fight of this. Yeah. Yeah, it's over here. Yes. Yeah. You don't have to fight that guy. I don't know why. And this, yeah, it's about getting this. As always it was getting our first, because we got higher spells than this. Yeah. Then don't know what that is. Pure, no, yeah. Because that's our first spell, considering we got our second to last spell from all the way from up in Okina. But yeah, that was. Oh, I don't know, about half an hour pouncing them out and a stupid thing. Yep. Yeah, like loads of sleep. I was fresher yesterday and no, I just couldn't get to sleep. I nearly could have got to sleep if I put my head down, but yeah. Mine's too active from watching Netflix. Dozed off, yeah, through a film. How long, I don't know, but Right, so we've done a lot of things on this to do with spirit callers now. Weapons, yeah. So these are our weapons. This, yeah, both +6s because we've been all the way to Rivers. Rise at the end. This is our weapon here. Yep. Eleanor's pole blade. Yep. And we found this. I forgot about this dagger. I've just, yeah. I thought we didn't even after we done beat her, and just another little dagger there. There's a very interesting shield I want to get. It's in the haddock tree, but I don't think we can just run in there and just get it. Yeah. There's some interesting stuff that if you're playing normal, you won't know about. You've got to sort of play a little bit different. And there's a... Hold on. There's a weapon I really want to use. It's not blood, but it's... Yeah. God, where was it? I don't want to put the video on because I thought, oh god, is it no? There's a load of circle things as well. See these people, they're banging contact with the whole convergence team. Oh god, where's that? Don't have to do that now though, but this weapon is quite interesting. There's a shield up here that is totally new, yeah. It's in a consecrated snowfield, and it's the mimic here. But we'll get this. Because it's not to do with this bleed, but it's to do with something else. So it'd be over here. Oh god, I had this on my mind. I thought, okay, we can get that. Not yet, but it's not a warp. No, it might be for a warp. It is for a warp. Let me see, it might come back to me. I thought he was going to get a kid on here, didn't you? If people are watching. Sorry, mate. Oh, AP's there. Midlife crisis. Yeah. No such thing as a midlife crisis. There is. Some people have it because they have face jobs and everything, but me, nope. Covered in tattoos, but that started. Oh, I got tattooed when I was 14, but then I had another tattoo. Yeah, then I think I had another. When did I have that one on mine? Maybe one when I was about 18, I think, and that was it. And then it all went through. Oh, in my 30s, so it didn't really bother me. It's because it. I liked my skin. No, it's nothing to do with that. It's just wonder if we can get these down. Yes, we go. Yeah, we should just go and get this because we're gonna run out of thingies. I have to go and sort of guess where this. Yeah, it's a good weapon. It is. Nothing to do with bleed though, but then it doesn't really matter. We can go off it a bit because it might have a bit of difficulty beating Comrade like this. Because we could go through the whole of we should have got patches out as well. Yeah, they dropped out. You know why? We're doing loads of damage. It's plus 10 silver, this is, yeah. So, yeah. Just a few little ruins before we go and get a thingy up here. Go and get another memory stone because there's a buttload of spells. Yeah, you can play this god, you can do a lot of damage in this god. You can do so much damage with a horse as well, believe it or not. Yeah. Not this horse, it's the tree sentinel horse. Yeah. But wait, let's have a look. So we didn't get this grace. Not too sure, but need these spells, and we got the higher spells on it. So let me see, memorize spell. Oh no, yeah, we need some. Needing you, baby. I know why I feel a bit shitty. I just had a load of chocolate. Yeah, can never eat one. Not a load, but a box full of like muffin type things. Yeah. Not eating. Oh yeah, I had some bolognese today, but that was no. It just made my throat worse. Not like how your mum make it, you know. Lasagna, I haven't had that like how my mum does it for years. Or even carbonara, proper carbonara, where always if you put a bit of salt in it, because you wouldn't, because you get so much salt from the bacon. Yeah, it'd ruin it. Yeah, because it's just cheese and just bacon and cheese, lovely carbonara. But all these foods are just meant to be so bad for you. I don't believe that, because the Italians have lived on this for years, you know. They live to a ripe old age, you know what I mean? They don't all live on like this Mediterranean, you know. Yeah, sardines is part of the culture because I ate them on the beach, you know, when I lived in Spain. Cooked on the beach, but they're usually cooked on the beach with a bit of batter. Tastes totally different, you know, when it's freshly cooked. And also when you're swimming out, like in Spain or whatnot, you get, especially in the summertime, God, they're swimming all amongst you. They're just caught there and cooked on the beach, you know. But it's just such a Spanish thing. They taste totally different. When I went out with this Spanish girl, she said, do you want to, like, comer, do you want to eat? I was like, yeah, okay, all right. And she didn't have much food in, so she had some peppers that had been marinated in a jar that her mum sent down from, well, she'd been staying down in southern Spain, she's from northern Spain. And then, I can't remember what we ate, but I remember she went, last thing, she got a bit of liqueur, so And tomato. She used ordinary tomato sauce as well. And I thought, this is weird. Do you know what I mean? Then she got this liqueur, which, yeah, something like that. Blood flame. That come out of those, doesn't it? Even though that is, yeah, it's part of those ones there. Strange. Anyway, but yeah, made a meal out of nothing. Literally, she had nothing in the house, but she did have something. I can't wait. There's a lot of salad, but it's absolutely lovely. You know what I mean? This spell here, 3131, outer realm to tune your body with the realm of the formless. Instantly cures and elevates the builds up of ailments. Send a projectile towards an enemy that afflicts a curse on them. Open up a channel of your own flesh to the formless realm. Oh, with this missile as well. And what is this? Call for a spiraling missile of burning that detonates upon impact. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a bit of FP. Let's get the Radicari one because we've got quite high level weapons already. It's not our stats. It's not our stats. It's we put so much into the main ones. It's just got not much FP and FP HP source. Oh, was it? Let's get down there, grab the grace, as it'll be off. Should be a free round here. Or is it just, oh, I don't know. You can go to 1, 2, 3 with just the somber ones from GG. Should have to kill these trolls or anything like that. Okay, Banjo. No, there's a free around the corner here. We're gonna grab it, but I don't know if it's gonna make anything. La Caranya. Camara. They were like 50 quid. Well, once. They sounded awful. But if I wanted to get rid of this, you know, I couldn't. I've got KLK speakers at the back there that would blow. Yeah, the neighbours would be happy with the volume coming out of that. You know? But every single patient would do what they were doing. Not so much we used to go out into clubs a bit, but a long time ago at shows and whatnot, so those power plays are low. It's just nice to get that encouragement to close out the net, but you have to buy, you don't buy a pay, Well, I don't think it's just you look up, he knows the part of him, he's doing stuff anyway. I was just watching this guy just done a walkthrough of the all that. There was one turn I watched a bit where I was getting lost of the crumbling because he even made, oh my god, tight as hell to get through here. And I was like, exactly my words, and I just thought. Let's go this way. That is just part of our thing. If you could put messages down, if it was live. I mean, for all I could, for all and all, I could go and do some PvP on here. Yeah, just go with put it on the online mod because we're totally free and go online because we're on a different server. We got builds, yeah, we've got builds of everything on it, every single thing you can imagine on it. Totally cheaters, a lot of cheaters. We've never, one thing we haven't done. It's the most popular mod as well, the park mod. I might have to look for this video because we have to go through Stormvale regardless. Get patches, do that. You do. You should rely on those ones to get back, but maybe if I watched a quick thingy. It's blinking. Not turn on the graphics bit. Oh, it could be the mod. We have got ray trace. I need to mute this and just see where this button is from because it's through a warp, I think it is. So now they get my copyright again. So this was my camera. Show you the history. No one notices this. Got Russell Brand in his face. He's still talking the least. Library. That's Luke in the booth. Why is this coming up? Well, looking like my history was none of this. Like the sun right there. Is the guard device actually that bad? No, it's not. Tell that now. It's just because there was a conversion. There was a with the guard device mod. There was controversy about them having some stolen assets in their game. But who's saying stolen? Okay, then. So these mods. All right. What about the weapon? The Reduvia? Is that stolen? It's used in this mod. Considering Archthrone's mod have made everything. Yep. They've made every single thing in there. It's still not ready yet. The Dark Souls 3 mod, the Archthrone's mod. Yep. So, Elden Ring, the trio, Hararalu, Spirit Summons mod release. So I wonder if that is in what I've got, because we are part of the thingy. Alright, anyway, let's just keep on looking until I find what I'm looking for. And Kazan the First Berserker, I really should play that because it's just been sitting there and I know how good it is and how hard it is as well, but wait there, Becoming Dragon Lord, is this? No, is it quite a new one? Not that, not that, not that. I tried the Euporion 1.16. These guys, what they do? They cheat engine in at the beginning of the game. What's the difference between now and then? It did take, yeah, it got nerfed a bit, but I mean, it's still good. But it might be this one here. The ages have, right, so you've got the this is new stuff. Bracelets of gold. Bracelets of Shadow, the Aegis of Hadia, and the Golem set. I know what the Golem set is, but the Aegis of Hadia is Yeah, I know what that is. It's a shield, but was it this here I see it in your... we're gonna quickly watch for my eyes only. Yep. Because these I never did get, but this guy, obviously, I don't know. He's got to be a patron support and everything, because he gets everything, more information than what I can think. So, let me start at the beginning before I see this. Where he got this weapon from. Because he started off as this class we started off. So, who's he have to be? Let me see. So where is this? Yep, so it's just low level. So is it from that one? Let me see what he warps to. I think I know where this is. Blighted Town Diamond. Let me just go forward because we can just go and see what he gets. I couldn't see. No. What is it? No, it's physics. Am I looking at the right one? Oh dear. No. We gotta check in. Right. It must have been this video. Where is it from? Where is it from? Where is it from? So you don't see this weapon. It's got to be this one here. I was here. If it's not this one, I don't know what I've won because I watched quite a few of them. Oh no, no, because he's not using a weapon. Right there is... It's the Blades of the Prince. Okay, so where's that come from? Right. I don't know why he went out all his way to get that. Where is it from? Oh, let's... So you had it here. I think I know. I think it's loot from a chest. Let me check. I come up here earlier. I've got to see. Right there, a few frames before. It's from a chest, yeah. Yeah, let me see if he gets it from here. Because if it's loot from a chest, yeah. I totally missed this. Is this one of the new weapons from here? Yeah, it's loot from a chest. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. That's it. That's it. Right. That's all I had to see. Yep. It's just loot from a chest. Yeah, I want to know because there's we've played with most weapons. Obviously, although I can't look at an 8-hour video and dissect it and look at yeah, because you can play as this, but you also use something else. You know what I mean? That's how this thing goes. Right. So I know where it is. Yeah. It's just a loot. It's not a warp. Right. We've already been up here. Yeah. Been up here, and I thought about grabbing this, but there was a lot of enemies, and yeah, we need to go through to progress. Blinking. I don't know whether we might have to knock this down for maximum because I've got the camera on. But yeah, it could be that. We'll see. So it's right up here. Yep, here and through. Yeah, loot from my chest right there. Right, so if I get this blinking, some of this blinking that comes in, even though it's a mod, the camera's gonna have strain on the thingy. I mean, what if we'll see. Might knock it down because it is maximum. There's no difference in it, you know. If you want this game to look really nice, then you can download shader packs from Nexus Mods, you know, which you don't need to. Did we come up here? I don't know. We did, but not by here. We want to be, yeah. Oh, baby. Come on. Yeah. Is it? So yeah, that's why I remember this before. The archer, yeah. Just goes and shows you how a bit of knowledge, which I could know, it all comes from the guys from. Because the ordinary people won't know about it. It doesn't matter what they write down. These guys, I mean, they just know about it because they've had some say in how the game is working. To do with the horse, that's what I just found out earlier. Yeah. And there's a couple of these. Yeah, that's that's the Landell night. Okay, do you know what? Yeah. Yeah, it's blinking. I just gonna get on my nerves, just spamming that. If it's not on here, then yeah, it's mate, he's playing it on a different patch. Let me see what this is up here, because it's a closed chest. Oh. Yeah, I might knock it down to high. Right. Well, it can't be that many. There is a lot here of these things, so don't tell me, because I know he's planning a patch below this. Or was it? No, see, got these fucking knights again. It might be this one here. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because we've got no health. These guys using Royal Knight's Resolve as well. And this game, look, it does it again. You lock on, but then it feels like you're backing off. We're not right. We're not fucking dying here. No, we don't want all this, though. No. Oh, so where's that? Where's mate coming from then? Right, there you are. Right, okay. Okay. Thing is, this is plus 10. Yes. And you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal up. Just because I didn't know. Oh, there's what, one chest. We're not sitting at grace. No. We've got max heals, right? Yep. You've got too many Landale Knights with and Royal Knight's Resolve is one of the most powerful things you can put on a weapon as well. That and with Determination being the first and Royal Knight's Resolve, yeah. So that just consider I want to get a weapon. It's nothing to do with this, but it's something I've noticed. It's new, you know. So yeah, we want to see. Well, I know what it is, but it does. It's lightning based, but it doesn't matter because we've got faith. Just get this, do that. That's not gonna work. Fire, that would work on the one archer that is that guy there. Look at that. Look, nearly absolutely obliterated me from that spell. Actually, that he's right there. I'll tell you what. That'll get him rot. That's the one that's causing it. Yeah, him. You'll see this weapon. Yeah, I noticed it. In some, yeah, blood, bleed like this. I went through it. I wouldn't even check this chest. I remember going through a long time ago because this was before, ages ago. 2 years ago, and looting this area up here. It's all full of laying down knights. That's the problem, you know. Spear boys. That might be the last one, but like with one arrow shot or. Was it this? Yeah, it was definitely this one because this way that. It's sitting right behind you. Okay. There you go, Blade of the Prince. Right. Lightning, cause death, build up. Yep. A pair of long twin daggers imbued with the once golden lightning of Godwin. Doesn't matter because these do loads of damage. They sort of can combine the damage of that. They can take over the damage of the Redovias, yeah. These of them are capable of releasing corrupted shards of lightning as projectiles. The innovation may have been employed be the mirror spread of Godwin's corruption across the land. Unique skill to spread corruption. Throw out the daggers in a fan shape. Yep, that's why when I got them. And let me see. Yeah, we could use them because mate was like just run and got these. But the game's mostly janky for me because it's it could be the internet, it could be anything, you know. Internet counts for a lot of things. We got bad. Plus I thought I'd put the camera on. But it's not always going to be like that. But it's blinking the game, you know. Considering we don't need to do Tish, what we do need, we have got. So don't. Go there. Here's something. Let's test these weapons because you can. It would take an ability over. So we got 2 daggers. So take that off because that is part of our stuff. The War Surgeon, Caitlin, yeah. But this is not. But this is lightning. But while I was watching, I thought, okay, so. Just say we haven't got a dagger, just, alright, let me just see how this works. There you go, look at that. Yeah. So, you've got to have one Redovia in here, so... let's see, these have got nerfs because I know he's got. I think he's got. Let me just. These are very powerful, believe me. So we just made, yeah, we've got the Redovia, and look, you can see we've got the other one in our hand. So it's like Redovia with that on top. That's why I went and got him, because I was just watching a load of insane damage, you know? Considering it's a dagger build, and that guy knows what he's talking about when it comes to like doing all bosses no death, and just knowing what you're doing in general with the game, because like he only plays, all he plays is the convergence mod. That's all he does. So knowing that, let's level this up a bit, because it's doing like a bit of a throwing weapon. That's why I went there. That's why I watched the video, because I thought, remembered it, then forgot it. And then there's another thing that I know, it's quite difficult, but it's a shield, and it looks like a little jelly shield. No, a very small. Oh yeah. It's from. We're going to get this as well. Not yet. I just think we're a little bit too weak to go and just grab it, but you just obviously can go in and just do it straight away. We'll go here, turn it into the secret role medallion, and just go for that first area. You have to clear out the whole area, kill the stray mimic, then you get the Aegis shield. Yeah, which just looks like a shield, not like a big jelly shield. It just looked like a thin bit of plastic. That's it. I was watching. Yeah, it's just something that you can add because it's all new, and the other stuff I haven't got a clue, because people are just, they're in the know of, and I'm not in the know. Just can't go to these things without knowing, you know. I don't know what this is. This could be the camera that's having this camera up blinking, you know, or it could not be. I really don't know. But do you know what? Let's go back and level this up, because we should be able to level this up. Yep, one dagger. Because we got two Reduvias. Because obviously you get part of it is, what is it? Yeah, just beating Helios. And then we went all the way. So we got end game spells. The last spell would come from Comrade, I think. But
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
So we can get these higher. So let's see with this one here. Causes death build up, yeah, but it throws out, so it uses FP. I was watching it and he was doing loads of damage, but you have to have a Reduvia in it. But he thought he was stuck in the animation, but you're not. No, you're not. Somber. Right, get that to a 5. 6, 6. Another weapon. These are smithing stones, so we're going to use all our bleed weapons. Rivers of Blood, yeah, that's part of ours. That's 18 dex, and Eleanor's Pole Bed, so that's 20 dex. We've got most. We haven't got most of some other ones we've got to get. Considering they're 6 and don't I'm going higher than these is 720 because this is just a lightning weapon, but it works. It will do damage that it's just, I don't know. It's a bit of a strange one. What's the right hand one? Hold on, now we get a 7. This will end up being... Okay. Look, we've got a 9. Yeah, I don't know we got that. It's just going through the thing. It doesn't really matter anyway. Won't be using this for a while. I won't be using that for a while. And what is that again? That just gives you the watchdog sorcery, the beam. I mean, it's a mod though. So, let's go and get patches. Then, I think go through Stormgirl Godric and get a move on. Yeah, because there's a lot of things to get, and seeing all those circle type ring things, they look like they're talismans, or I don't think they're weapons, but not I don't know, I really don't know what they are. Looks like they used to get you these rings used to get after completing but this is, I don't know. It's in here somewhere, but I'm not watching, scraping through, which that was, yeah, an 8-hour video just to find, and getting hit with ads that are a minute long. No, we need to be down there when we're talking about. Yeah, right, yeah, we can just go and do this right now. But try not to kill him. That's my thingy. Test this out again. There you go, look. See, yeah, FP. So we're doing. But we'll see what we do. We do it with these guys, isn't it? Yeah, but this has got death blight build up. So oh, chucks a poison one at me. Great. You know what? Oh god, yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, like I always say, you should get 1,000 vigor, which we haven't. We're still about, oh no, 700. If not, we can still go to that, which I don't know, we'll see, because it's
thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
oh, we cursed him. There you go, look. Ho ho ho!
What a shit show.
Spear +2. Oh well. So it goes. God, yeah, that was because we're in a proper. That's the thing, it's the curse, yeah. Now, I don't really mean to kill Patches, but it's not going to stop you getting his gear, because that's what we're really interested in, but that's the move, yeah, it's the circle move, yeah. You gotta watch this, that. You got It's a big one, it is. I could tell that for now. Even though that's only patches, but didn't mean to kill him. Should just use that. But he got death blighted. That was it. Done. Alright, let's just let's go back and hand this in and just go through. Wonder if he's still there, but yeah. Then go through Stormvale. Got that. I'm gonna see how much that is. No, need a lot of FP, but well.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
No. We don't need you, my friend. Patches, well, you're a trickster, and you are normally killed anyway, so yep, for that, and we will still we don't need that. Yeah, we don't need any of this. I haven't even been down below. When I mean down below, down the bottom part, because we've got max tiers, everything. So, as of bow, yeah. So I am crafting with the arrows to go through the 2 parts of Stormvale. So we've got 99 of those, and then yeah, I'm not, yeah, just buy. Can't buy them from these, can't Woodsman, should have them here. Yeah, let's buy a few of those. We'll see. This takes a lot of time to go through it. Yeah. And then don't know if this side, you know, I don't know if we got the one because we haven't been down there. So that's what we'd have got anyway. Just should yeah. But as of golden seeds, yeah, we haven't been like I normally do. Up here, round, all the way down, back. Before I go up here. I mean, I could do it now, and just yeah. Just get the ball bones and we can have more seeds. Yeah, no underage children watching. Yeah, no under 18s. I've set it to that, so you shouldn't be able to do it because you have to put your I don't know. It's still blinking. This. So I was thinking, is it the camera, or the monitor should be set to the 4K monitor, and not OBS, which is 1080p. So Yeah, we're recording that. That's where things were going wrong. Just hold on. Oh, okay. It's the frenzy, isn't it? Yeah. What we just done. Yeah. 100 hours of it. I have the power. See, yeah, you must. All these cartoons, they've been remade. He-Man, Skeletor. That was me when I was young. I weren't a fan though. My brother was, younger brother of 6 years. But yeah, he had the whole He-Man, Skeletor, the whole thing, but not me. I was quite happy with Action Man. And Star Wars figures, oh, we had those. My mum used to say, if only we kept those in boxes, they'd been worth so much money. Yeah, the original Star Wars. In the, you know, obviously you get your child, you're gonna go a pad, you're not thinking about, you know, how much of a collectible they're gonna be, you know, in years to come. Because I had loads of them, and some went missing as well, and I don't know, they just did. Because having those originals, I had them all. Yeah, you don't think about collecting boxes, but oh my god, they could be worth hundreds of thousands of pounds. If, I don't know, there would be people with that sort of thing, because Star Wars is a big collectible, but that, yeah, my mum's always talked about that, because I had everything, but don't know if it was bought twice or whatnot, but I can't remember breaking them or whatever, I don't know. It was a long time ago, you know, you're about 4 or 5 years old. And to be quite honest with you, I hated Star Wars, yeah, didn't like it at all, no, never have done, no. Not a big fan. I've been a big fan of Harrison Ford. Used to love Raiders of the Lost Ark, all of them. Even one of the last ones, which River Phoenix was in, the one, you know, he died a few years later. And I didn't even know they were brothers until a few years ago. Him and Joaquin, you know. But he's a silly man, you know. Young lad, I mean, just overdosed on, I think, was a snowball. Which, if you don't know what a snowball is, I think it's heroin and coke together. Which is I think, yeah, it's a bad one. I mean, you've got an upper and a downer. So I don't know why I'm collecting this, because I know this is the misbegotten bow down here, but yeah. An upper and a downer snowball, god, yeah. It's like your body's fighting. Yeah. It's two drugs that shouldn't be mixed together, coke and heroin. One's a downer, one's an upper. Yeah, but I see people doing them all the time, you know. Maybe not completely. Yeah, and it's dangerous as well. But the people, they wouldn't be doing it on their own, you know. Put it this way, it's not as bad as what is happening now with the fentanyl. No way, because those drugs have been about for years. Fentanyl is it has been about for years as well, but it is a synthetic, you know, which is a pain relief used for, you know, primary cancer patients, but This keeps on. I might turn the camera off, see if this keeps on blinking, because it's putting me off. It shouldn't do, or it might. I don't know. I do not have to have camera. No. But there, I think I should show my boat race. You know, considering the amount of youngsters that come in here and just sit there and just don't even say a thing. You know? Oh, walk my go. This is the spell from this one here as well. God, see the power of that dumb. Patch is dead. That's no ball goat's armour, even though we're not going to be wearing that stuff. But you got to be careful what you do with that. That is proper damage, that is. It's taking the damage from, yeah, it's from the other thing. Yeah. Matey that knows a lot about this game, I can tell that, yep. He plays this all the time, and when he's done with it, he'll just go back to doing Elden Ring. Then he's a patch will come out, and that's him for the next 4 months of doing all kinds of runs. Because you can get the horse in this game that actually you could beat the game with just playing on your horse. Yep. It's not this horse. You have to get the Draconic horse. So there's a lot of things you could do in this. Yep. Like, I mean, deathless runs. Forget about the classes. You can just go and get, I don't know, look like each ended. You don't create a. There's no cheat. You'd have to ask the guys for their cheat table. So yeah, because you'd have to be, if you're starting off with a rotten class. You don't go and get that big rot horn that is from that guy that is quite a hard boss. Yeah, you just don't get it, you know. So I'd like to know that cheat table. So I'd like to do some runs where we can just be bomb. Thing is though. As we're down here, we'll use arrows. But that means, yeah, this is tight for ruins. This game. No, we just do it on the thing. Buy small arrows. We meant to make those, yeah. So as soon as it won't be long. We don't have to get much through. The Mystic Chord, really, that's about it. Get these because this is just for the farming of the pickle foul feet. And yeah, we just want the feet. We don't want to be doing this all the time because you can buy these, but these are 1,000 each, these feet. And as we was down here, don't know, something's, this used to be okay. I mean, I don't know, it's just blinking at the moment. If I knock it down to medium, it's not going to make everything look, you know? I'll look at the settings in a minute and say, but I've had a warning sign up from YouTube. It could be that, but I would say I could blame that on my internet thing. Yeah, bad internet. Paying for better internet, but we've got shit because it's not here. See? No, that is this, that blinking, yeah. Is it the camera? Is it the internet? And where's I was doing this with the camera. I've got to put the camera, just put a scene in there for the camera on the PC because we've always had camera, and on the PS5 as well. Just switching scene, but none of it's on the Stream Deck. But that shouldn't have nothing to do with it. This is something in game, and I don't know. Not disguised. I don't know. They've added a new lot of assets. So what is a big heavy puller on the game? Do you know? Well, no. I found out through someone saying, when I mean what's very heavy on this game is, I'll tell you what it is right now. It's the bloody tree up there. Yeah. It's having that tree in there. And I don't know if it gets worse if you burn it or whatnot. Because apparently so you even drop frames. You're even lower frame rate in the whatchamacallit. So these with internet speed, some of these guys, they do not test, because when this game come out, let me just explain a minute. People had to change their, PCs, just play Elden Ring, because they thought, oh, it's just going to be like Sekiro or Dark Souls 3. No problem, but no, we're not talking a lot of money here, but saying they might have to pay an extra £600 to get their CPU up, so the game looks fine. It just depends, but at the end of the day, this is... Oh, we can't go through there. No. Alright, whatever. Unless mate has to die, hear me out. So we look for the horse, because that horse just runs into everything and kills everything. So, it's a tree sentinel horse. So, you just have to, if you want to do that, then you can rush everything and, yeah. With the tree talisman, with the horse talisman that you can get. I wonder if it is that guy. Do you know what? We'll get caught in all this rumble. It was up the top there, smiling. Oh, we got a steak up here. Absolutely. Clap cheek mode. Horse combat, that guy will be dead. Yep. Straight up. Yeah, and it only works not with the funeral one. The one that we never got, because you have to kill the, I don't know what you have to kill the tree sentinels, the duo, then you have to look somewhere in Leyendale. And I've never looked, but knowing that you do loads of damage with horses, God, it's the arch up the top. Oh, I need that one there, yeah. I can't be bothered. No, let's just go through. It's going to take ages. I know. Let's go back. Let's check the dummy. Yeah, I have to do that before we go in there. Absolute beginners. Yeah, baby, baby. I can feel it burning in my soul. I wish some people that just don't speak. Yeah, just going through the thing. They just do a video of what? Yeah, read a Halleck like watching. Yeah, something that I totally missed because the Halleck tree is absolutely not the Halleck tree. The new thingy, which I had to use cheat engine to get through, but I could see. I went through this area and I thought, oh, I could have opened up that door, okay, that would have opened up that, and I'd see, because I was in there for about 4 hours, and then I was watching this guy, and I thought, so that is where you have to go, and I was right on the cusp of it, you know, and I kept on missing it both times. Didn't even have to open up the door that I was, like, talking about. Anyway, let's see what this does with this dagger, because this is how it is. A lot of damage, a lot of FP, but... That's me, it's the button underneath right there. Look, absolutely, they're flying. And do you know why? 9, 5. Wait there. Causes death flight. Yeah. It's just a new way of doing a lot of damage. Even though that's gonna death fly any thingy. Alright, let's go to let's speak to Banal. That's a lot of damage. We haven't got the FP at the moment to test on thingy, but we will go over it. Then go back to Banal. Then you got the horse. I want to try it. We'll get the horses as well. Never got all the others, but we never got the tree. Because I didn't know where. Do you know where to look now? Oh, we got this invasion. Okay, this is a good test. Because this would be the PvP one. Invader resurrecting. There you go. How about that then? Oh, a somber and this is the people use this in PvP. This here. They usually get a weapon. Still blinking. Let me see what's. HDR, gamepad. Da, da, da. Window, auto detect settings. Medium, yeah, it's okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, like we're gonna get someone. It's still blinking, it doesn't matter. If I turn the camera off, then I notice the camera. And this is only, it's nothing special, considering you can use an iPhone, you know? Let me see if, no, the horse talisman's not going to be up here, but this is where you'll normally pick it up. But we'll see, because I like to, yeah, it's only one horse, it's the golden one. I don't want to pick up on this soul burn stuff. Down there. No, this gun speaks for now. So it's nothing to do with this. Yeah, I'll go low. Look how the game looks like this. Yeah, you wouldn't notice it up here because it's very cloudy. And for a PC that costs £3,000, yeah, believe me. Yeah, you don't even need, you'd need a PC, and a new PC as well. A PC of £1,000 to run this. But a lot of people, when this mod first come out, I do know Squirrel had trouble running this PC. He was like, I know what it is, my CPU. He went and bought one straight away. Didn't buy a new PC, just updated the part on his PC, you know? Instead of all the people that made loads of money then can afford a, you know, a PC that's £6,000. And a streaming PC, yeah, don't forget that. Because that takes the load off the thingy. Editing PC, yeah, another one.
Not names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your faith, despite?
Yes, I hold my faith firm.
All I know. Now's the time.
Learn your skills. One skill, yep, but we're just too powerful for now. Low settings, okay. Let's see. It shouldn't be. I was testing this earlier because I'd noticed, yeah, the flickering. So I thought, oh, well, it must be the camera, or it just might be my poo-poo internet. Because the internet does affect the quality of stream as well. It can be a bad day on Wi-Fi land. We'll get some octopus. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, well, Mummy will give it to us, but we're not quite bothered. Do you know what I see here one time? This is in vanilla, right? Now, no, this is no joke. This was a couple of years ago, right? So, when... Oh, yeah, it's a bit cold right there. So... Put this back on a bit. So... This bugged me, and this happened twice in the same day, and it never happened since. So it's when the game first come out, and the map might change a little bit or whatnot, but there was no way where this happened. It might have been, I don't know. The game's 3 years old, so it could have been in the first year. And it happened twice. Right? So Can't remember if this was low-level invasions or whatever, but I was invading, right? And like people were showing you like changes in the map, which were to do with NPCs and whatnot, but that was way past that. But this was, yeah, it happened twice. I don't know if it might have been that same day, on 2 different invasions, but from here over to there, I invaded, yeah, and you could walk across there. There was a land bridge across there, right? Then when I come out of the invasion, right, I don't know if I killed the host or whatever, I can't remember. When I come out of the invasion, yeah, I come back up here, it was like this, normal. Then I invaded again and got it again, right? So I could run across there, like straight, this side, and that was it. Then when I come out, it was gone again, and there was, I thought, oh, perhaps they'd like, look at this, look. Let me show you something. See this here? I can't scan down on it. But that's just showing me something there. But that is... that's the towers, isn't it? Yeah. This was connected. There was a green path, yeah. And I would swear that on my whole family's life. And that's one thing you don't do. So, yeah, I just thought to myself, oh, the game's changing, it's going to be like, but it happened in invasions, and it happened, quite close to each other within an hour or so, and I come up and checked, and I thought, that's weird. And I don't think I'll ever put it on YouTube, because it's I just think that's alright, it doesn't matter. No, I didn't put it on YouTube. I should have clipped that and put it on YouTube, because people would have like, there's been some odd things with invasions happening, always in from soft, mid and late game for patches, like, just for example, you know, invading in people's boss rooms, you know, when technically you can't, but you can still do it now, you know. You can invade in Radan's area, but you can also go into the actual boss fight as well with Radan. You can do it with quite a few, so even I think you can do it like in this patch now. So there's still a bug in their online thingy, you know. So a lot of people are put off by the new net code on what do I call it? Even though it's not out yet, but blinking. Let me see. I'll put it down. I could turn my camera off, and it would just say. This is a bullshit area. Look at that. Look at that. Let's put a heal on before we run through it, because there's only a few ruin arcs. And I've got, wait there, I wonder if we're over. Quick load, still 22. I don't need the bow yet, or anything like that. Let's just run through. Just run through the whole lot. There's nothing to pick up here. Nothing but a load of try hard. Yeah. this guy here. And open a door. And just hit that grace. Before they all come up. Mixed physics, what have we got on there? This. Make consecutive Make consecutive attack grow stronger in mixed physics. Yes. And temporary boost, so we want that. Interesting. It's 22 degrees in here, but I'm cold. It's because we haven't eaten properly today or slept properly. So, yeah, I slept a lot last night, but I streamed about 20 hours and I dozed off. I don't know. Dozed off watching a film. Let's see, because we got a buff here as well. No, not this one. See, these are some of the high-end spells. There's only one high-end spell, and that's from Comrade. Because we've been all the way through to. Yeah, I went to the wrong way, just looking at the armor. So we went all the way. Yeah, right here. This here, because I thought it was the church of such and such, but it wasn't. It was Rivers of Blood. That's where we got Rivers of Blood. Traps in here for a little while, went the wrong way. That's why we got all these thingies. But this side, yeah, Stray Mimic drops a very good shield. Nothing to do with us, but it's got it's not a bleed, and nor is this weapon, but this does Death Blight. So mostly want our FP on. Maybe. Oh, we got no. We got these as well. Oh no. Didn't realise a bit those. That's from. What's that from? Oh, it's the Frenzied, yeah. Oh yes. They can come off now. I wonder, yeah, if we can use this, because we never use these with loads of. Alright. We're going to use, the Death Blight, but we'll get Margaret down. Let's see. And this is the second bit of armor that you get with the bleed. So it's less poise, but it's more, I don't know, it does more with the spells.
By the flame of ambition.
And Rakesh is our last armor set for this, so yeah. And Anne's back as well, believe it or not. We have to get his armor, but I think, is it worth it? If you kill him, if you go against him. And going to get his spell, I've seen someone going to get the spell, because he's got a spell. Unless it was early, because you got it's arcane, you know? Whatever it is, I can't remember that, but they must have buffed it. No. come on. Doesn't this thing work on you or something? No. She doesn't. Well, yeah. Do you know what? That last time I come through here, that didn't work, and it seems to me that this doesn't work. It does, but you got to hit him not low. You got to hit him like, you know. I hardly ever use these, so we just test them out because we can do a lot more damage than this. We've got a spell here. It's a second to late game spell. This is a high. Wait, which one is it? It's the outer realm. Yeah, that heals you for 2 minutes as well. But, I mean, we've got no. What are our stats? That's our stats. 70, but 34 in faith, but 28. Small bar, and no poise. But attacking, yeah. I need to get him on the floor, that's the thing, because this does curse blight. He was cursed, but he was, yeah, I can see it. But mind you, he's a bit of a... Why didn't this work? I don't think you're gonna deathlight him.
Lord of passings. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
It's because we're trying to do the... We might have better with this spell here. I think he's just, we ain't got the FP or... This, I can't imagine him being death blighted, that's the thing, you know? Which is the other one that's like that. Alright, did we get rid of that? No. So yeah, it just doesn't work. You can't put him on the ground. That's the thing. Why don't we just using a bit of a sort of I don't know. Perhaps let's just try to redeem viewers, because we're trying to curse him. He's not going to curse. No. Even though I was just trying it on just, you know, ordinary enemies just a minute ago, but then Right. Item crafting. Can you do you should be able to. No. Yeah. Oh, went there. Rock pots, yeah. Don't know if this works on top of that. Let's set FP because this only lasts 2 minutes. Alright. See what that's last. Yeah. Fucking arsehole. Alright. Oh, actually, I have got jelly. Yep, I remember that. Yep. There you go, jelly. Leave it down to you. I'll tell you what we do. We use these spells on him. Yep, even though we got this let's throw spells at this guy. Did I get jelly out? No. Oh God, look. Yeah, there it goes again. Right there. No. Oh, actually, no, this is taking all my health away. That's why. We've got no health. The blood missile, yes. It's health depleting. God, I haven't leveled up any of the other bleed weapons. I can't use this because it's. I'll have to. What is it? Wait there. 18 dex. 22. What's crap? I forgot this. 'Cause this, I mean, yeah, it does. I am crafting. Let me just have a look here a minute. Yeah, we could rot him. So that doesn't work. That doesn't work. No. Does it ever work in the mod? I don't know. Apparently not. I never really use it on him anyway, but so use jelly, a rock pot. I didn't realise those spells because they take your health down. Blood missile. That's why we had no health. Blood seeker. Let's just use a little one and see if we can just. I don't know. Perhaps this one. It's using some of our health.
Must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. Can that be? Oh god. There's no way to farm in this game. We haven't got enough health for FP to use any of these spells. These spells, you can't. I don't know. I don't think you can curse because he is sort of like a demigod. Let me see. That's that's one of our highest ones. Blood flame, missile. Yeah, this is literally taking all of our health, which I didn't think about. Swarm of flies would work, I think. Spend a pressure inflicts cast on them. Oh, I don't know. Rapid ring of fires with an emergency ring bleed build up. I don't know. We're just too low health to do this. This would work, but then it's we've got no health. Yeah, let's call him Roger. Let them all come in. You can't even summon. Wait there. Let's do this one. Because this lasts. If we do last the fight. It feels like you need 1,000 GP. 1,000 stats is FP is 870. You need at least 1,000, I think. Considering we're very high in that. And Reduvia, I mean, you can use the weapon art, but we've got no FP. And they've adjusted all these bosses. And you're getting stuck on the animation here as well. Look, see that? Racks all like Mongi. That's been like that all through this. Even Godric, right, you'd have him killed quicker than this because you've got a longer run. Yeah, that we're right. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, absolute bullshit. See that? Yeah, that means no, there's no room. There's no room. Considering I've got so with this which does with this other, this is how this setup should be, but you can't curse him, right? So 6 6 9 10, look. And we're getting absolutely blasted by absolute chav. Max thingies. I just haven't got enough health. No. I mean, at the end of the day, the only other weapons we got, I mean, you could level them up a bit, which you don't have to use these because these are part of, because you've been to all the long way to get these spells, but there's some other weapons I know you can get, but faith, yeah, surgeon's thing here. No, do you know what, if I had a Uchi, let's drink this, alright. heal a bit. Yeah, he didn't die from curse though, but I mean, look, we got no... Yeah. Against Morgan, no, we haven't got enough HP. No? And all he got is daggers. And that is just a test to see if the Death Blight does work, but it's not going to work on... Until it's, I don't know. I've never Death Blight the boss. Enemies, yeah, in the field, but not a... Is that you're not going to see Godfrey with a spike through him, you know, through that. But it works with this, you know. And we got that. There's only one place that you can, apart from none of this, there's only one place that you can farm, level up a little bit, is here. Well, got enough health. You always need about 1000 HP, and this armor's one set up as well from the thingy. It's flicking like mad, so let's see if we just gonna pause the camera, turn off the camera a minute, because this doesn't take long to get a level, because then it's only interesting there, killing some of these guys. Yeah, I'd always go over, I mean, even with, this is a mod. They adjusted every single boss's health in here. I'll get everyone, do you know what I mean? But do you know what, you've had an easier time beating Godfrey, because you got a longer room and just, he'd have gone down with the poison in there. It's bullshit, and we're using daggers that, you know, I mean, am I looking forward to playing with this? Not really, because if they change anything to it, no, it's just going to be that. And this, yeah, cause Bloodslot 70, 91. But we all know this has been nerfed to the ground, but have the guys change it? I doubt it. If I doubt it, no. Has it got new spells? Yes, because I've got them all through. We've already played as Comrade. Let me just do a test a minute with the blinking here, because it might be my internet. We've tried low, mid and maximum settings. Let me just Is it still blinking? No, I know. It's not, yeah, because the camera's not on. It's not that I've added the camera, it doesn't work that way. We're doing a... Oh god. Doing the wrong combo here. You don't have to kill these. I just like to get involved. Considering in our thingy, it's in the right now. We're gonna grab these. It's still blinking. I don't know. I'm gonna just blame my internet. It can only be that. It's got the warning up there already and it hasn't gone back to green, so we just do this. against. They actually be death blighted. We've already seen what it does. It's a bit hard to fight all these enemies in here. But that's with that weapon there that does the... You need a lot of stats for this, I will say that, for it to work. And it death blights. I don't know, I can't see the big bosses being death blighted, but as the normal enemies, yeah. Perhaps I need to just level health up a bit here for a little time, or just... We haven't even killed anything. Just going through the game. I don't know. We might have some ruins, I didn't check that. But it's not like we've been... No. It's still YouTube studios saying yellow, but it's, I don't know why it's blinking. I think this is my internet. Yeah. So what is it to level up? It's not a lot. It's gonna have to go into health. And maybe take down another thing, and... Or... What is... Get the dagger, we can get one of these up. So what is that? 18? 18 decks, 20 decks. So it'd be cheaper, but then I'm not going to go and get the Uchi, which I'll still have to put the decks up to about 17 or whatever. Even these, we've got some very good, even the spells that we can't use them, that they suck. They suck, yeah. They're strong spells, but they... They're strong spells, but they suck our blood. Yeah, like we got one, we put on a missile, I didn't realise we was using 2 shots, we've got no health. So, this is the only place in the game that I can think of that where we can get some levels, or just go around and picking up whatnot, you know? Because this is worth about 12,000, and as painful as it is, it's about 12,000, so it's about 2 runs. That's how we got our 38. But no, there's some stats coming from the armor. This is the next blood armor. Increase faith by an arc by 2, reduce the FP cost of incantation by 8%, increase the damage of the blood flame incantation. We can't use it. This is the next one up. Anne's back, yeah. We don't know you're gonna get his armor, but you could easily just get Rakash's, but that's the DLC. And you got to beat Moog to get into the DLC, which I've found out, which you didn't before this patch. No, you could just go to the DLC because you can warp there, you know, but obviously we're down, yeah, but you have to be Mog. And our last spells should come from, I think it's Comrade. Oh, the Mogwin Sense, yeah, I don't think it's very good. There is some weapons, bleed weapons, I do know that highlights. I remember, they're like hooks. They're not new, no. We are going for that though. This was something I just we did. Don't know if it's new, but I've never seen it before. But twin daggers, Godwin, blah blah blah. Unique skill, speed, corruption. Throw out daggers in a fan shape in front of you and imbue the daggers while lightning for 20 seconds. Now we've got a lot of faith, so we can use them, you know, but. No health. That's alright. I mean, that's the level. Unless I run through, because you can, we can run, warp all through and pick up the little tiny ruins that you get in this game. Because that's what it's like. There's no big ones out there, believe me. Let them scrap here for a minute, or we don't die, because I don't think I can fight Moog, not even with the spells. They're the first boss, I mean, that's a joke. This level whatnot. Not enough HP, not enough FP. Especially if we, even with this, all the spells. Watch this guy, he nearly killed us, that. Not quite, because why? Because we leveled up. I leveled up, before I started this stream, I leveled up health twice. No, about 3 times because it was low. Because it went quite far, all the way, and just cheesed the bosses just through. We got rock breath, you know. So you could use it on Moog, but he's got a bigger health pool than he has in vanilla. Not on that Moog market. Right, health, yeah. Right, 880, right? It's not a lot, but the consumable ruins. But we have got some. How many? I know where 30, I mean, I know where a Newman ruin is. Which is, I don't know, 20 or 30. I'm just saying, because you just got to jump over the. Redan is not Redan, where you get is up the top there, you know. And when you can stand here with, because we have got the thingy, and like with Mogwin's Palace, they've taken the bird farm away, so. As boring as this is, I mean, we've been all through it, but really it's about getting some of the melee based armour, you know? You got some bonking great big weapon, a bit hard with daggers and no health, but that's why we went so high with the Faith in Arcane. They're about 5 levels below that though, and look, we got to boost Faith and boost the success of attack, or we just change it, just beat another one and just get the Crimson Bubble tier, because it depends which one you get, because you can't really choose, but you just got to take ones out. Or we could just put physical damage. We have to do damage, but I'm just thinking, don't know what stones we got. Let's just sit, rest. There is a Newman ruin though, but they might have got rid of it. You just got to jump over to Radagon, no, to Redan's tree. where he get his arc. Is it worth it when you stand in and do that though? I mean, even if we done one of these, like, it's not that much, but considering we're having so much trouble with Moat, no health, right there. If I want to use, just say if I want to use Rivers of Blood. How much is that? Because that's the lower than Eleanor's Pole Blade. It's 18. Can I make Rivers of Blood strong? Yeah. But I don't think we even get the, because it's as a, so blood in the vicinity, you know that thing? Yeah, that's a, like, it's like a talisman, yeah. Well, not a talisman, it's like a seal, yeah. Otherwise you could make, if I went down that area where you got it from, I bet you, I mean you can, yeah, with a ruin arc, yeah, you can put your health up a little tiny bit, like people do, you know. That gives you that much. Well, we've got this thingy, then I might go and grab that Newman's room just to see. I can't remember how much they are. It might be 20,000, it might be 30, but oh, one of these Redovias nearly, well, considering they in the deal, God, I just he's glitched out there. Considering these all weapons can go up to level 15, which I got some up to 40 when we done the Frenzied Flame, the Z-Lock playthrough. But that was 100 hours playing through that because of them being stuck in crumbling. But now I know how to get through that, so I watched a video today about it where, yeah, and the video is entitled, you know, what the fuck has gone wrong with crumbling? Because it has. It is 900. I bet it's about 95. It might be better to use the Rivers of Blood, or just go and get another weapon. But then so you've got two, we can make two of those. Let's just, don't need those. 3, so you can make it, and it is somber, so it'd be a +3 Rivers of Blood. Maybe, I'm not too sure if we could go up to a 5. But it uses a lot of FP. So it's, just that, jump on those routes. No, I know there's a, they wouldn't have removed it, you just got to jump up there. There's the Newman's Ruin, so that'd be the biggest ruin we picked up so far in the game, because we just picked up the ones, you know, as we're going through the game, and you don't get much for beating like bosses. There's only beating the bosses because we haven't got that many spells to get in this. We can't fit them all in. They're all blood sucking stuff though, which this armor does. This armor boosts the spells, the blood sucking stuff, which reduces our health. So over 1,000, and so is the Pest Threads guy. It's like a combination of health, FP, and if I want to use a different weapon, which most of you need to, 734. So that's a bit weird. I thought those was 1,000. Those guys. $730. So it is, yeah, in fact, it's actually the Red Main Knights. Status, yeah. So FP. So if I look at Rivers of Blood, forgetting, so we've got a memory turnip. I thought this, no, you're not going to curse. We was cursing enemies, but look, 10%, that, and that, you know. Always have 30, you always want 1,000 HP. I mean, got no poise. The other armor's worse. It shouldn't be a problem though. We got this spell here that we could use, you know what I mean? This would just zap him, I know it would, but it's... We haven't got enough FP, it's really not. We're more of a melee than our spells on this, really, I would say. Have to say. So equipment, so that would be 18 dex, 4 more points into that, so it's worth putting it up. And yeah, both those weapons gonna, both the Reduvias, yeah. So the Asher War, do you think that's gonna be? Could you imagine a no-hit guy not leveling up, just using, putting everything into FP? But so I know some people that play with the Reduvia, as I know, and they must put, yeah, because you can't get a hit, so they put everything to FP, so just using that until you can level it up, you know. No more than none of those spells. They were worth 1,000, I'm telling you. I know that. I've done this farm quite a lot because they changed this a couple of patches ago. Because this is where you'll get Radagon Source Hill, you know? So it's not that. I've been through it, and it's, you'd need the Beast Torch, which is not from here, it's from somewhere else, and you'd want to get up onto the roof as well, which you've got all this kind of poison, pest threads, everything. And so it's, but if you're doing the ball goats, because the ball goats is in there as well, you're going to be tanky anyway, you're going to tank a lot. But the Beast Torch is not here, it's somewhere else. I memorised it, well not memorised it, but it's definitely not from here, because you can't buy it. But we did pick it up and I thought, oh, that was where it was. No, I know where it is, I know where it is. It's in the class, it's in one of the caves where there's no enemies. So it's in here now where the beast jewel. Right there. One of these ones here, there's a one that you got no early here, not this one, the second one. You get the beast jewel devout class, there's no enemies, you can just go and grab it there. That's where the beast torch is. So that just reminded me because of it's about 20 strength to put that up as well. Right, one more. I don't know. I mean, we can go. I don't know where any big ruins are. There's no bosses to kill. That's the thing. $31. So we 30, yeah, so which one's doing, so which 6, so it should be like this, it should be 9 and 6, so I've been using this with that, but I can't curse, it's not a glitch, it just overrides this. But you can't curse Margit. No, Margit, I mean. So, we have to look around. Let's just go, look. Suck. Nearly. 32. Well, I'm going to jump over there. And there should be a Newman's Ruin. If not, then they've moved the team. You can run around your horse and find quite a few ruins. Don't get me wrong. $18 decks, 3 more points in that. Yeah, it's those red main lights. Right, let's put it into just try a different weapon than those daggers. So 2 more, then we could get most people get rid of about to level 5 and then see how it goes with that, because I just don't think these daggers it's just too close and whatnot. So he's over there, isn't he? So there should be a Newman's Ruin somewhere. Oh, do you know what? The ball rolling farm. I forgot about that. But then it's worth 2,500. But look what you get for just standing there doing nothing. Just going to come up with a different strat. Every single boss has been buffed, especially the norms. So if I can remember where this is, then I think it's on the lower part. Don't have to do much. Let's see. I don't remember the ground. And there is one here. Is it? I don't think you have to go up the ladder. It might be on the ground, but I bet you might die from there. Yeah, but not too sure if you have to go up, jump. Yeah. I see someone getting this, and I thought, okay, but I've never really had to bother with it, so. But it is. Was it on the ground, or is it? Oh, look. Oh, the Colosseum. Oh. Let's see. It might be up here. It's pretty quick to get it, but is it on the floor though? It might be on the floor, I don't know. I've never noticed it when I've very rarely come up here. What's up with Torch Boy? Hold on, is that it? It could be. Oh, look, there's a boy around there. Well. There you go. So he was right. Let's go on a bit of yeah. I want to go look for some ruins because I knew it was up there somewhere. So 1,200 ruins. Yep, just like standing there. Alright, so let's just go on a bit of a pilgrim because standing there is boring, even though that we don't need that much. Haven't done what you'd normally do. The ruin pickup. It's a little bit, but not what you'd normally do from the graves and whatnot. There's still quite a few about, I do know that. A lot of areas changed just in here as well, I believe it. Just behind here. We're not talking about where the frenzy thingy is. like up there. That's all the blank stuff. Wonder if Child of Alexander's there.
Hello?
Oh, he is? Okay.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
It's going to be
Hello?
pointless. We got his thing. You won't get nothing from him.
Oh, I at these. I thank. Just give me, and I'll pop.
Don't dally.
Give it your all, I say.
You won't. You won't get nothing from him. That's what I mean. Just a lump of meat or whatever.
Ah, no, that's. Well, I.
Yeah. That's it. So. There's quite a few graveyards that I didn't pick, I do know that. And they can add up, like the balloons in the water of Leonia. Is this a ruin? It's something. And then we've got the other sense here as well. Grab these ball bearings, get the sensor from. I thought that would have been 20k or...
Oh, you might. Are you here as a.
You'd know where to do the graveyard. We've done the ones I know about, I would say, half, because I was too quick on getting thingies, getting the spells, getting the armor, going all the way, making a bow, getting all the way because you have to beat just a stupid enemy. Oh no, we can get a free talisman here. Yeah, I was just thinking about that through. We can get another one through. Yeah. So yeah, this will be a talisman because there's a talisman here. We can choose what it is though. So, considering we've only got the ones I would have thought, we can change them though. Depends what it is. Oh, that's quite a good one, enchanted. Yeah. So. No, I think there's some graveyards. Yeah, there is some graveyards. We jump in there. I can't remember what's in there, because we don't need nothing. We're maxed out on everything. And I think we are with Sacred Seeds as well. We're going here back quite because you'll get invaded by what's her name. Oh, look at it. What's this? This would be flame in it. Yeah, fire monk's hill. And so there is a won't get logged on there. Oh, isn't there? I know what it is. It's for the Gale one. Yeah, we could go and get the beast stick. Which is good to go through here, but You have to find out bosses because it's the bestial class. You just go in there and grab the loot. There might be a few walls, but you'll get the bestial torch because it helps running through here. But I haven't made the bosses. I've already been through the game on this patch. You know, so I thought I'd do bleed, but it looks like Margaret was giving us, I don't know. Oh, it stopped blinking since I turned the camera off. That might have been it. But then I think it is we've had the camera on off. But mind you, they have added a lot of stuff into this mod. So I don't know. I would always put it to the internet or whatnot. Okay, we've got birds here. So it's like, yeah, it's not here. It's crazy. Here, I think there's, yeah, there is. As little as they are, they add up. There's a lot more. Let's see what the camera's like now. See if the clamp was doing the blinking. Yeah. Criminal crafting. So a little bit more of that. That would benefit us right now, considering we're doing that. Short casting speed. It's gonna be. This is this button doesn't work. Yeah. So. That would work with the spells, but this would work, but so would that would work, but that would work later on when you go to Moblin Palace, just to, because you can go and get a shield as well, it will boost your FP. So I'm going to go and get another shield that's totally different from this, that's linked to the mod, which I know now. With a different weapon. Is that today I need just slightly inflated like you want to be. No. Don't. Yeah, just should have grabbed it, I've just remembered where it was. It's in the starter class. You'd need 20 strength straight away, so I was just thinking, hold on, wasn't this up? Samba. So this is we don't need to be no, the moon bow was not from here. Oh no, the moon bow was totally looking that I've been there. The weirdest place ever. Yeah. I do. I think it's some weird places. We want to pick up some stuff, but I know that it's before.
I don't really need this. You know what I mean? But it's not there anyway. It's near, isn't it? The gal. We had to do this with frenzy. This was a tough one. This one was. Not the gal or the bow. We don't need grown ups. I don't do nothing really. They should have got the mode is the best one. What is this one? Goal. Yeah. This is the rats one. This is where you'll get this is frenzy troll. Yeah. Very difficult to beat when I was doing the frenzy playthrough. Yeah. I'd open up the whole area, which I did, then come back, level up to what I did, then hit them with something else, something with a frenzy phone that doesn't exist. So you've got the next upgrade of armor. So it was. This guy is very, this is a tough one. This guy up here. This is a new one they big up here. Look. Where is it? Over here. This is when I said the new boss, it's only Comrade, and the other new bosses are ever jail bosses. There's one of them here. This guy here. Rotten Monk. Then there's another one. That's because it's near the wall. There's another one. There's like a wall here with 9. Yeah. They're the new bosses, and the new bosses is the dragon in Mogwin's Palace, and obviously Comrade, the this is the blood boss. You know? Which he dropped. I think he dropped the last spell. Then you got a big mode. Then when it goes to the DLC. And our last armor is hands back, yeah. And so is it some classes are just easier than others to start off with. I always think these classes, the Dragon Cult is to start off with, for the rock. And then we jumped to them, right? Because we got the rock. We'd have the ruins anyway. Or if I couldn't get the ones there, we'll go into there. It's not looking not leaving, we just stand there. That's 5 minutes. So the FP regen is not for now. Because you've got the Turtle's Talisman. Even the Turtle's Talisman, the Turtle Shield, you have to beat these. Yeah. It's a really powerful thing, so. Right. I think there's some up here. Yeah, or I just stand there for like 20 minutes. But there is some up here. And there's some on the top as well, up here. Ruins to pick. You got the wolves here as well, but they're only minuscule, but they do add up. Even in the Arnia Lakes, those ones, I mean, we haven't got nothing to throw up them, but we can not bind anything, because our spells can take them down, but. I didn't even go up where we didn't even go up where the, what's his name's crying up there. Help me.
Yeah, I'd even go up there. Where you'll get the, because with this mod, you pick up every single cooking book, every single everything in the game. If you want to go and pick something that is not there, then wait, there we could go. Oh god, there, and yeah, up where he's moaning. Cause there's some graves up there, and that'd be where the sleeping pot is. Even though we can make them now, but I didn't pick them up. So consume all ruins. Yeah, we're gonna do it now. Is it worth it? Nearly. Past time, because we're going to have the Night Riders. So yeah, most of it needs to level up just to get 2 more points into that. And we're going to try with the thingy blade. Yeah, because these daggers are just not doing it. I need a proper weapon that I can swing. Yeah, it takes stamina as well, and it takes also FP, which we got max thingies. That's what I mean. Do I change it tonight? So we got the, yeah, we got that. What about the guy up here? If you knew where some big ruins are, I don't know where the big ruins are in late game and whatnot. The idea of this, when you do, is redoing enemies and whatnot. Or you could do what a lot of people do. They do use cheat engine on here. I do know that.
Is anybody there?
Yeah, me.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the
No,
great Kenneth Haight.
because we didn't get these from here. You don't need cookbooks for sleep pots. No, don't need it. Even a DLC, we can't. You will. When I've looked where I know where cookbooks was, there would be a pot there in a DLC, and I think, okay, then you know, didn't take any of the big furnace golems, because you pick up. You do get some, which have been about for quite a while, but I never picked them up. Depends, because the game is huge. About 3 times the size of the main game. I didn't pick up the pots. They're like fist weapons. Berserker, that would be another heavy type. You can mix and match these heavy types with the armor. You can see that's why it's good to play that quite that way, because you can just swap your armors out and they all give you different buffs. Then there's another one. I think that banished shield would have been maybe the thingy there. Then there's another one up the top with yeah. Yeah, it's laborious. Yeah, so 1 more 18, so you can hit the Rivers of Blood. Then it would go definitely to a 3, it might go to a 5. Because Eleanor's pole blade is 20 dex, considering we spent all this other time leveling up our main stats, that's what I mean. But then you got there's another, you can get some more ruins up here. All this time you're picking up, I could have mostly leveled up. Just saying, you know, from that area. There's something, there's one around here. not here. There's one, I think, on top where the spell boys are. Up here. And that's as far as I go about these graves. Oh, I do know where there is one, yeah. So you got the grace, and you will get a plus. It's where the wolf is, where you get a +6 in vanilla. What's that up there then? Do you know what? It's going to be a spell thing from here. Oh, I got really, yeah, it's going to be a spell thing. Oh, a ruin arc. Yeah, here. Yeah, this is the other one. Then there's a little bit of another one where which I did forget, which is in Landau. No, altars, but we only just grabbed the thing. So I might check that. And yeah, because there is a graveyard there. But would it be better than these? I don't know. These are the only ones I can think off my head. There might be one behind there, but I think so. Where would it be? It would be around. Yeah, Bridge of Antiquity. Yeah, I think there. Yeah, then if it's up the ladder, it's here. Yeah. Because this is where you'd get. This is where you'd go. Get the these guys. There is some loot around here. I do know that. There's a few. You could how this mod. You can see how tight this mod is. Even the hardest of places, you find little tiny ruins like +10s and whatnot, and you might get a couple of Marika ruins. And you think, oh, that's not for us. I think. Yeah. The claw talons. You'd think that might be bleed. I think it's with the laying down. Oh, those ones then. We've used these before. Causes blood loss. Everything causes blood loss though. Emir's great talons, yeah. They're not for this. There's some bleed ones you get here. I can't remember what they are, but they're hooks. That's what does a lot of damage, those hook ones. Yep. They're like 2 hooks. Not hooks, like a square hook. But all bleed all over them. So there's this one up here, because you will. The wolf that you never kill up here, because you get the. This is where you would first get a number 6 from in the game. And these are not numbered, these are Zombers. So this one comes to my mind up here. Or plus. Then you would still pick up this somber up here. We only need 1 somber to level up. Alright. So no, that's the wolf I never kill. Then maybe go through it, and there's another ruin I think here. I'm only running about because I could have got this just by standing in that thing where we were standing earlier. But it's troll gone. Get out of the way. What is it? That. Yeah, troll's gone. Oh, no. They're there. That's a ruin. Right. We killed Patches by mistake with the curse weapon, but doesn't matter. So no, wait there. Might be. Let's see. The scavenger sword. That might be placed somewhere else. On a Garden of Eyes mod, they made a black blade bandit sword, and I thought interesting. I picked up loads as well, loads of scavenger swords, about 5 of them, all different Ashes of War on, you know, on the hardest part of the game where you start, being oh, this guy's dead. I wonder why he dies. I just find him dead. So we haven't spoken to what's her name to come to. We might be able to go into Volcano Manor, but yeah, we haven't spoken to her because going through it is going to take a bit of time. But we can't kill this dick. I mean, it's a little bit unreal, but. Is it like we heavy? We got 2 Reduvias. We just didn't level up the other weapon because I just thought, you know, the other weapon was a little bit more exciting. But it's not a bleed, but it's sort of making it into bleed, a corrupted bleed, you know? I don't know if there's some ruins there, but. Assault on Volcano. The squalid sick and the blasphemous of wretched, undaring a war with no glory. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, it's because I read that thing. I thought, oh, what's happened there then? Oh, the frenzied seal, yeah, but it is up there, and that's the one you want for the frenzy. That's the strong one. I mean, we haven't met Raya, so we're just going to jump over and go that way. Then perhaps just have to go back and do a bit more. Because that's all I can think of off the top of my head without going all the way up to the mountaintops and possibly finding the odd room. It's already been up there, you know, apart from the snowfield. See, when this game was all going laggy earlier, is that what it was? It's my internet, yeah? It's just busy, that's why. Let's get in there. I can't think nothing behind instead of being chased by what's her name. Cause you can get golden. It's golden veil's gonna come with a weapon. I don't think it's on any spells, but you gotta do some digging for spells. Depends what you want to play. Like, I think we're just locked because we haven't got or maybe not. Yeah, but it doesn't matter here anyway. But Patches doesn't matter. If you, God, we didn't mean to kill him, but I just used this weapon here, which makes it together Death Blight, and Patches only touched him going into a spin attack and he just got cursed. Didn't mean to kill him, never do it. Oh, we ain't got the key, that's why. we can't do it because we haven't invited what's her name, so she won't talk to us anyway. So apart from, you know, really going too far, looking around here for just 1 or 2 ruins, it's still getting 12,000 from there. So see, 16,000. I can stand there and just get this. Is 12,000. Then I've got to level up. So was it 18 status? 18 for Rivers of Blood. Which I tell you what, I'm not fond of Rivers of Blood because it's going to be vanilla. No, they never gave none of these mods. They gave back that corpse pile because it was absolutely broken. And the devs nerfed this weapon into the ground, right? So they nerfed this weapon into the ground, but then they put the attack power on it, and you just haven't got the, you know, the corpse piler. Yeah, tear something is still a powerful weapon, don't get me wrong with that. You do 99 arcane, 99 ardex, you're going to do a lot of damage. But it's not like it was, because what it was like at the beginning of the game, you didn't even have to level the thing up, and it was doing like loads of damage. So, yeah. That lasted for about 6 weeks. Everyone's go-to would have been Rivers of Blood when they fixed the arcane patch. Because people started, you know, as soon as it got mentioned, people started using it. Oh, we could have got some ruins, yeah? I forgot about that. We could have got 100k ruins. Or 60. Oh, I forgot about that. We didn't do the, the Bloodhound guy. Bloodhound Step guy. Yeah, that's 50k. We'll have to do that, yeah. Because item crafting, can I do a pickle? I can. Look at that. And we've got the pickle. So after this, when we get the 18, see if I can level it up, then we go and do the Bloodhound Step, because we always use it, you know? So I just put it on the dagger, on the Mysticord. So oh God. What? No. Alright, that's not enough. It's 35. Okay. 18. 270, yeah, because 1's nearly a +9. Which, well, it's nearly a +10. The seal here is a +10. But like, it does, remember, you have to go into the DLC to get much higher. So Bloodhound Fang is worth, wait, no. I mean, to get the Ash of War, it's worth about 50,000. I just totally forgot. Oh. Alright, so if I wanted to just sit behind and slowly cheese enemies with poison, which I can do, I could easily get, wait there, 100 for the Dragon Tree Sentinel, because you can just run past them all, like I said, but he's still there, you know? So I could get 50k from him, plus we've got this, but you just wait there and we just put the poison spell on. You do it with the other one, but he's only worth 20,000. I'm just saying, there are ruins out there which I did forget about, which will add up to about 70,000. Right, so we can do that because I'm fed up doing. I've been done this quite a lot. So right, so okay. Let's go back. This is the only weapon I can think of. Elden's pole blade is 20 dex. So, and you got it.
I've decided I'm off in so you may not if there's any...
Let's see. Then we'll have to go and do the cheeses.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
All of that will go to a 7. So. Six. Yeah. Stronger than the Reduvia 10. But you need FP with this as well. Let me go and test it on the dummy. Then I'll go and get the rest of the thingies. Just for that first boss, I can't believe it, you know? It just, yeah. I wonder if you can buff this, because you can usually buff. I wonder if you could put another grease in it, but you don't really want to because... You got left, R1. We always got that health check back. And in our physics we got consecutive attacks. So while the irons strike quite a iron's heart, and then let's see, because this is so this is a katana, right? This is an R1 spam. Right. So this is what this was doing. Right. With this. I tried this on Margaret, you know. Would he curse? I don't know, but we run out of FP and he's jumping up and down all over it like a yo-yo. But one thing we're going to do is we just get that for the spells through the, so you can slowly regen. So so do this. He's worth about 54. Then might take a bit of time. I don't know. It's not worth doing. What's his name? The Godskin Peeler, because you can sit behind him and do that as well. We didn't even make it into dark, but make sure just in case we get that pickle. He's worth about that. We have got the golden thingy on though, but we might want the health. I don't know. I mean, problem is, guy, you gotta whack him. Right, so on one of his, because, right, so what are the strongest out of all the knights? It's those ones. The ones with the halberds, yeah. And all I want is the Bloodhound Fang, because this is like the original. We're just going to play this a while. That'll happen. I have to see from here. No. Much. So that's 65,000 or 69, and with double foot, so I'm not going to waste this. Nope. So I'll get something out the ball rolling. Yep, we do this while we can. Because there's only one more I'm going to do. Is this? Yeah, because this is going to be worth 3,000 such and such until this pickle runs out, because I didn't know we was going to get it then. We just sit up here. This is for 3 minutes, and if the ball kills us, then yeah, but this is worth 3,500, so it's, yeah, that's 72. So until this runs out, then I'll go up to the tree sentinel. We'll just creep behind him, and he's worth, should be worth about, oh, definitely worth it. I mean, most of you get some more HP and FP. All for one boss, but it's not that, it's to actually go through. I'm going to go through the whole of Stormvale, which not going to take that long, because it's been through there quite a few times, but the first time it took me a couple of hours to get through there, because it's I want to go find some of the powerful weapons though in this game. There's a good shield I want to get, but we haven't got the strength. Yeah. See, the game was all flickering about earlier, and I thought, oh, is it my internet? I put the camera back on. It's my internet, it's absolutely garbo. Yeah, but you do, I can't afford fast internet, no. It means costing me about, that's a waste, that is. Yep, means, how much is it? For the 5G box with EE, that's about £200 just for the box, and because I was with free, but I had the worst experience with them, yeah, because they was very cheap with 5G. It was a lot faster than what I'm getting here, but they really fucked me over, tried to con me and do all sorts of tricks on me, and they did scam me and all that lot. So they got scammed left, right and centre for all those Indian fuckers, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, still, they're all based out there, the scammers. So the EE is the biggest broadband network in the whole of UK, but it's also with BT as well, which I'm with. I'm paying for faster internet, but there's fibre, but they haven't got the fastest fibre where I'm living, because I'm living in the no, well, I'm living right on the coast, which is, it's only a small seaside town. You know, if I was 20 miles towards near Worthing, perhaps it was, just it's not in your area, you know. From living in like central London for a long, well, not central, North London for a long time. Okay, 2 points there. We did need that for the mind. So one, we're not going to do one more. So we're going to do memorize a spell. So you're just going to put this on. So how many? No. So we're regenerating as well. So most of us take the armor off as well. Do you know what? I could do this on the back way. Yep. Never thought about that. Flasks. Allocate flasks. This is way enough. Yep. We can go behind this guy and do this. Yep. Because we're past him. Don't have to creep behind him. So we just have to go to wait there. Capital Rampart, Draconic Tree Center, yeah. Because he's worth 50 plus. Thing is, we've got to poison him, but it's not like we've got to and this is not stat based. This doesn't matter what level you are. So he's going to be hold on, is he facing me? Oh, I think he is. Yeah, he is. You can't do it from this way. This will be... Ha. I didn't get the grace down there, so... Oh, yes, I did. Heroes, yeah. So, we'd have to do it opposite. Yeah. Because he's facing you. That's what it looks like to me, because they know about, obviously, people doing this cheese. So... It's just for some ruins. So, but as he's facing us, we won't see the sign here from, because Patches is dead. What's it then? Here. Got there. No. Oh, he is there, look. It's the ball goat guy. Which way is he facing? No. Which way? No. No. Don't tell me he turned around, because I didn't look close enough, because he's got a head that looks both ways. It doesn't, no. If the horse is facing this way, then he's definitely turned round. No, it's not. No, I was looking at the thing now. This, we won't even have to use FP. So it'd take about 10 minutes. And we'll have the pickle foul foot. And this might get us 70,000, then we can go and just bash. Well, most of it we want to... If we get 2 points, I'd say a bit of endurance, most probably some HP. So that would go up to 1,000 or 1,500. It's not. This could be level 0. We could, and just enough. That poison mist, I think, is about 12 in vanilla. We're just doing this. We don't. You might get something from this guy in. I don't know. You might drop something. With the dragon cultist, because it's the sort of thing. Oh, it's going a bit higher. Might be because of we've got a +10 thingy. It might go to 2,000. So it'd be quicker. Because this usually goes to 1,500 and it stops. But this is like something you'd do low level. Oh, it's 2,000 plus. Okay, so where's the controller? So I need to avoid. Yeah, it's going a lot more. If you had a seal that wasn't just an ordinary seal, and just use that, it's about 1,500. I think it's because this seal's a +10, and like this seal will go to 15. Like I said, but you have to be in the DLC for that. That's why they. But they removed all the shadow tree fragments. That's why, you know. Cafe con leche. Just remember, guys, this is the man's club here. Yep. No boys. Boys to men. It's the over 40s club, which means there is a club. Yeah, there's a YouTube channel going around calling the over 40s club, and that means it's just a number that someone has set. People say making a YouTube channel when you're 40, but it doesn't matter if you're 50 or 60, that's what it is. And they're predominantly, I've seen one in predominantly American channels. Some of them really have blown up, talking about life and whatnot, you know. As you get older, seems to, you know, I'll be 53 this year. Yeah, it's the grey beard, but I've noticed black coming back in, but I shaved, this is a week of not shaving. And we nearly finished our antibiotics, so I didn't get much sleep today though after even streaming last night, but managed to go to the shop, get some coffees, just some cereal. It's just some shit. It's just just a local shop. Just crap prices. Lidl, really. Gotta watch where you spend. Food is just so expensive at the moment. You need to cook food, really. You can't buy shit. Just so expensive. I mean, a tenner will not buy you nothing. It would do. I watched a Jamaican guy on YouTube and it went a bit viral. And he's in London and it was like saying, this is what 100 in a Jamaican accent. He said, this is what £100 gets me for a weekly shop. And he says, gets me so much stress. He says it makes my willy small, I cannot get it up, it affects me, it affects my wife. He said, I'm very, very stressed, because this was very recent, that's why I went a bit viral. And when he went, I think the viral bit was when he said, yeah, my pecker's gone, you know, you can't even get a hard on, basically, he says, you know, he said, but Willie doesn't, he basically said, but Willie doesn't work, it's not good for me, it's not good for my partner, and he's bringing out all the food that you know, all good food that you would use to cook with, and that's what £100 gets you. You know, proper food that you would, you know, all cooking food, no processed food. How much is that? 78. Oh yeah, I thought it might be because it's from the Horn Bolt, Ancient Lightning. Yeah, it's from the Lightning. Right, I've got a coffee on the go, so we'll be able to level up. Then right, the market. So yeah, absolutely donked on. Let's put that mic over there.
All the spells you've got, yeah? No XP, because some of these spells are very, very strong. One of them's the last one. Oh wait, we've got nearly all the blood spells. One will come from Comrade, right? The new boss before mode. We've already beaten him, right? But yeah, that's all the new bosses. The ones that Comrade and the ones that are near the upper top tree. They're hard to beat. You know, we've already beaten them, but I didn't know what was new in the game, but there's some new stuff. I know it's going to get a good shield. Nothing to do with Blink, but it's more of a lightning, but it can deflect things and everything. It's a very good shield. Never done nothing like this in the game before. Also, you can get a horse, you can do loads of damage. You can beat the game on horse. Yeah. Effectively, you study one horse, except that's not the true single horse, it's a duo. If they fight the duo, beat the duo, then have to go and find them and it out. Last time I done that, I couldn't find it. That's a long time ago, but I gave you a little bit more information. Right. 2. So 1 is 2. See, it's about, I think it's 35 gives you 1,000. So it's either that for endurance or mind, because we use a lot of mind. That's our real stats there. That. Yep. But they're inflated through the army. So we can take that off. We're still going to be under. It's no good putting that on. So it's going for areas where you need to you're going to have to use some spells. That's why it's good that we got good. You'd always have the blood is scaling with arcane and lightning, so no, okay, no. So we did. I want to drink this drink. 1 o'clock in the morning. So I have what like that? I don't know. Not exciting. Couple of months. June, July. June.
June. Yeah, Midsummer's Day. It's a bit, light will be coming near about 4:30. It'll be getting light. Yeah.
In the past 24 hours, no, I haven't. So you got that. Here we go. Yeah, we got a weapon that breaches, like, you know. Memorize spell. All these spells, like before, these all I've got get itself down with pops and everything else, but all these spells. See, these work because this is a really high damage spell. You end up even this, yeah, because we have got this for a long time. Frenzy, we get higher too, but we're about to bleed. Some flies. But all these spells, one is a buff. But which one is purifying? Instantly cures and elevates. No, it's not that one. Is this one here? Yeah. Attune your body to the realm of formless. So what it does is on there. So you buff yourself. It gives you a buff. Wrap the foes in a ring of humanity, causing continuous bleed build up. But we'll see, because we have got the spells. We ain't got the FP though. Considering, like, you need a long bar. You know what to do. You know, because this is more of a melee, I would say. Spell because we've got a lot of spells. If you can use the fallen spells as well, but they scale them within. So look in here now. Crafting. So rock. Yeah. This. The market shackle doesn't work, no. Stays like that, so something to throw it. Most would put jelly on because even though he's getting knocked out quick, it does rot him. So should not sleep. We haven't got that many rock pots. No, I think it's gonna be, it should be like that anyway. until we've done this. Just thought it's hard to do it with your daggers and not having enough HP. You got yeah, I know what. There you go. One of this. These codes are here. Then you can go and get the free. With dungeon up here. Beating bosses. You might want to do. This is the one of the bestial classes. This one. There's no boss. There's some wolves. That's it. Bring them out. It's not the far one. I think it's actually this one. This is about the bestial. What the bestial so it should be. It's a lot more easier with this than daggers. As well. There's nothing in it except for these torch, yeah. It's not sold, it's from here. Claw mark seal. It works with this one here. It's a good class, but like I said, nothing killing. Normally would be, but go back to it. Because I just forgot about the beast torch, because you need it so many times going through the game, you know? Especially in Cave, really. So what bosses did they change? So
Mike's there a bit. So they've changed. When you fight Radam, you don't have to run up to him. He's there, like that. So that's, we can still summon, you know. Moog is like that as well. All of a sudden he's not right at the back of the room we have to go. He's like that. If there's a good thing or bad thing, I don't know, because some bosses used to come up to you like that and they put them back a bit. And I think that might have been from Soft as well. Yeah, they've adjusted every single moveset of every single boss in the game. But I read even some of the ones they've created as well, you know? So... So you might want to put this... Is this the outer realm or is it... Yeah, it's only got this. So this gives us healing for 2 minutes
and buff. Attack boost, yeah. So it took all this time to get this weapon, even though it's a +6, yeah. And I'm not, I mean, I don't think they've even changed Rivers of Blood in this. Because the devs nerfed this to the ground. Yeah. Then they gave it back as attack power and just no. It's still a good weapon though. Don't get me wrong. We'd have to put. If you can, you see loads of people on YouTube going through it. Mostly on PC, reviving all the bosses again and just having 99 RK, 99 dex, enough FP, yeah, and you'd want bleed in the vicinity, and I don't think you can get that talisman because they've made it a seal, you know? I know because I've done all the crafting, I've never seen it. If I went to that dungeon, which is in Landale, where the attack talisman, where bleed in the vicinity makes it really damaging. They haven't got that here, no. The only one they've got is mostly in in the physics, yeah. And they got one talisman if you're doing melee, just an ordinary one. It's not the ones, they haven't got like Millicent's prosthesis one, that one, or the other one. No, I haven't seen them because you craft all your talismans. What you'd get with this one though, if you was to use this blade here and you get to the +10, you put a +10 fire on there because the fire damage, bleed is fire, you know, and you would put a +10 physical, which you don't get in the highest ones you get, talisman, which they've made, so it'd be fire and physical. We'll see if we can get jelly in there, but this buff should right, no, let me drink. Yeah, that's it. Just get jelly out because it's a distraction, so. This is going to last for 2 minutes, so you've got to do this under 2 minutes. See, this is not normally him. See what I mean? Absolute joke. That's why it's, I mean, you know, we could use spells here, but I've tried everything, so just get jelly out, just to, even because he's a +0. If he's a +3, then okay. I just need to get, like, the mode shackle's not working, I can't push him on the floor. But I mean, he's not bled, he's poisoned by jelly, so.
dirty scrub. Because Godric would be, oh my days, what I've had to do just because of, you know, daggers and jumping up and down like a yo-yo, like a, oh my god, just an absolute, what a, yeah, boom, I could spit on that guy, do you know what I mean? Godric won't be the same, you know? So, you'll get, you'll see the style of talisman we're getting now. This would be, so, Remnant Crafting. So, what would I pick here? It doesn't matter. We can go fire, because fires bleed, damage and what. We can also go physical, so, yeah. This will it go up 5, 7.5, 10% late ones. So, yeah. So, but through it is all the banished knights and whatnot. So, go up here, open the main gate. Oh, yeah, we did get. Yeah, I did get blood on step. That doesn't matter though, because I like to put on the Mystic Cord. Yeah, you can put it on anything, but I just like to do that. We either kill Gostock, so you can make infinite of those at Blood Bowl aromatics. I don't want to do some more stuff like that. I've seen some really creative stuff out of here with not sticking to the rules so much as build, you know? Because we're stuck here. We're not stuck. There's a big, we can't go over that way. And, I mean, can you go around this way? You can, but I don't know you grab those with these fucking birds now. I'll kill Gostock. Do you know why? Because at the end of the day, when you finish, you get infinite amount of upgrade mats. When I mean plus 10s, and if I do, go back to the DLC. Yeah, if we had spells, a lot easier to deal with these things. You can parry these. Have I parried them? No, I haven't, but you can. But we're going to go back and kill Gostock, because we'll grab this, and we'd see if we can run, because they shut the gate on us. We're not going to do everything here. We want to be in and out, because there's only a few things that you need to get here. We can't even go back from here, so I'll have to go to there and speak to Gostock, and I'll ask him to get to the gate. Just to open this up. See if I can get to the other one.
Come over here, would you? It's tightly. The guards, you'll breach the. Well, but of course, the guard, you'll slip. Of course, when you approach, it's only.
Yeah, you can. You know, but he's the one that locks you in the thingy here. Let's get the key. Even though we don't need it, I'll go back, because the only thing I need really here is the Mystery Cord. Right, you see? Bullshit with that. Yep. We've got a bow. Yep. Luckily, I know where they all are, so. I wonder where we got the parry shield from, because it's usually from this guy. Yeah, but you're a thief, and yeah. I wonder if I can do it just from rolling. So we have to get to here. We are going to go the other way though, but don't worry about those, we just run through legs here. There'll be another talisman here because you don't need to go here though. I've never tested it afterwards because of the tower. But you don't need to go to get the Godric Ruin. I'll just get this grace. I just forgot just them. Yeah, you can just, as soon as you beat Godric, you can put the in, you don't have to go to this tower. But we'll get this. This would ordinarily be up on those elemental talisman, but we'll make some cows. We'll walk back the other way because it's it's quicker to go this way, but you'll get there and there'll be a gate lock. So you have to go the other way. You have to unlock a lot of gates. And I've been through this way so many times. So with our build, what would we be facing here? Nothing elemental at the moment. Yeah. Iframes. Yeah, this is very good, but you have to have a bit of dodging in you. Heavyweight. This would be. It's a bit of defense. We could change that for. Well, I don't know. We are using physical damage here. We are using the Rivers of Blood as well. So, because you can't go this way. I'll show you because there's loot there, but I've looked everywhere to go back and get this bit of loot, and I thought, is it really worth getting this little tiny bit of loot after I've killed him? And you can't go this way unless they've removed the block. Oh yeah, but by like searching and whatnot, you are gonna find sombers and whatnot, upgrade mats. So is it this bit up here that, or yeah, wait there. There you go. Look, yeah. Let me see. Strong spells, but they take out FP. There's a really strong one. I had to take it off because it literally annihilated my FP. I had no FP. So this is the thing here. You cannot go. I mean, you can just go where we've been. But yeah, that's why I thought, I don't know, you know. You could go the other way, but you'll be disappointed because the gate will be closed on you. So you'll go all that way, and there's a locked gate. You have to go this way. You have to be quick as well. Because we could do this as well as, because we have got a spell here, but it only lasts, that heals us and gives us more damage and bleed, but only does it for 2 minutes. So this would stay all the time. Okay, you've got the banished knight here, so... There can be a couple of it as well. Wonder if I can hit him with our last one. Yeah. Because using that spell will end up killing you. You know? So... if we went to, oh god, here, through this cave here, just easy to beat an enemy here, we get the shield that would put our FP double. Because I always go and get that shield. You don't have to, I mean, it's just a shield because it's giving us FP twice as fast as what that is. This is just a parry shield, which is the best in the game, but I don't think it is. Not in the, they've got a better one. Yep, it's a green one. I've seen it, and it's called the parry buckler. I ain't got a clue where you get it from. You have to look. So this is not the best parry shield in this game. No, there's another one called, yeah, it's got more parry frames than this. And I was looking at it, and I thought, oh, I'm not too sure if I've seen it before. Might have done or might not, but yeah. No, it's not that. It might be the parry buckler. I mean, it'd be the same as that, but it's not. It's a different colour. It's like a off-green colour. So when I was watching people parrying with it, I thought, but that's got to be better than the other shields. Because this is always the one. So you got a bit of a... If they changed the moveset to that, because that is just like a... sort of like the weed cutter. I don't know, I haven't played this weapon a lot, you know? Not even when it was, you know... It just feels like that is... If you're not using... We got banished knights up here as well. I can't bother because we haven't really got any spells. We could use some other. We're gonna use our bleed spells though. Even though we're draining our health, but we'll get it back. Because there's quite a lot of banished knights in here. Yeah. That was one there, wasn't it? Yeah. I wonder if you can jump up here though. Is it the bullshit from hit all the way? With that? Oh good, you're not going to jump up here then. Well, if he jumped down... Yeah, this whole area is full of those guys. It's the blisters you gotta watch. And all these guys used to drop untold. They've dropped it, stopped it all now. But I mean, these guys would drop all their armor a billion times. You don't get it no more like that. I wonder if the banished knight. No, he's blocked off. Yeah. Wait, did he climb up the thing? Oh god, don't tell me I've landed down the bottom again. Yeah, this is hard. This is you know. Sometimes I mean, I just forgot about all the enemies in there. Pokey torch with the torch pole. So I just can't bother to deal with them. There's loads of them in there. If you know and want to expect everywhere, they're, you know, they're in their 3s and 4s. You know, obviously you've got the one up here. We got pushed off. You know, because I don't even think there's a talisman in there neither. In the chest, I think they moved it out. I mean, we could have put like a hiatus flare on. It doesn't matter. It would have done. It won't. It'll do just as much damage. Not hiatus flare. Yeah. I'll just wait and rather jump down. Yeah, because there's a. Like it. Oh, but we know our way around. You have to be quick for her as well. Hold on, which one's that coming from? Him up there? Yeah, we'll get him. Yeah, otherwise you're gonna sit here while I. There's another guy up there. Might, because you have got enemy aggro. So you just have to wait, yeah, before I go in there and stab mate in the back. But I think there is a talisman in there, the spear talisman, which I'm not gonna, you know. I think they've changed this. It's just this. It's just the R1. But with, you know, one-handed R1. Yep. You don't get the big one. I don't know why they've done it. But you can become very powerful in this game. As I've seen. Especially with this weapon, but I only see it early, but I think it's it's that. It would death blight these enemies here, but you do need FP and whatnot. So I've got my torch on. Yeah, I have. A rune arc, yeah. Told you there's no talisman in it. Which there normally is, like the spear. But we do get a grace at the top of it. No, through it. Right, how many have we got? 8, 4. Yeah, we don't need to sit on this. Oh no, we could. It's not going behind. Just replenish our that. Maybe the one, yeah, I like the one-handed effect because the thing is, yeah. Maybe we should have put some spells and some light. I don't know if I want to go out there. Is it really worth it? Because I know what's there. Mind you, that we could have leveled up. It's 38. But anyway. Those barrels, trap, and those, yeah. We're a bit long in the tooth for this. We've been through here. We know all the trappings, and that's the way you have to go anyway. So. See? You'll just get that. You won't get... These used to drop all their armor. Especially when you go through the main bit, yeah, you'd have all their armor and everything else. As of this guy... Right, this is the way we have to do a run because you've got the blister up here. And these torch pole guys, they're just iffy because they just like to push you. This is where we're going to have to do a run. On that. When he fires, you have to get into a thing. Yeah. Banish knight will be able to like that. Oh! Did we get hit? Yeah. Oh, fuck this guy. No need to, there's nothing. I went all through it a long time. I went, oh god, when I made it like this. Locked everywhere. Because as soon as you come out of here, you've got another blister. So, wait, let me change this into daylight because you have to jump. You can work your way behind and kill these guys. It's not worth it. We're not going down the bottom or anything like that. And if you get stuck, you just go to the knowledge room now in the beginning of the game and they tell you where everything is. I'm not going up the top to get that. I'm just thinking there's something else. It's just not going to be jump attacks. If so, then we know where it is. It's up there. But God, we just about managed that. Do I want to go up there or wait there? No, we can. No, it's up that way, isn't it? That's just oh, just where to. But there's a lot of those banished guys up there, but. It's just the mixture cord. You don't need no wet knives or anything like that. Oh my god, they're stuck on these guys up there. Right, this as well. Circle round. You dicks. I knew it, but you have to kill the fat one, because that fat guy is in. They used to put him in the bottom. Oh, okay, bit of a bonus. Not really. Mind you, though, we've got the beast torch, so before we start, yeah. That's behind. This is behind where you get the mixture cord, or one of them like that. But this is the. Oh, we can go in this way. Rather than, that's the only thing I really need from this. There's too much bullshit going on there. Yeah, that would take us back up, wouldn't it? Yeah, because you'd have to let this down anyway. So then that bring us back to here. So I'll be able to grab my runes if I want to grab them. Which we should do, because I just won't go up that ladder, you know? I'll go up there and we'll just have to jump off, because I won't they did use a stick that phased me down at the bottom. I'll just grab my runes and considering they're all throwing bombs at you and whatnot, it's not worth it. And you're being ambushed from that way, so you have the Banished Knight normally coming from over there. And you could jump down there as well, but oh, we haven't got rot on here. We could have rotted the Scion. Because you got a load of other ballistas up here as well. So the only thing is most of the work is with the mystical off me. You got the Godslayer thing in here. I think you have. I'm not too sure. They always changing things. So the Mysticord, yep, that would normally have a door there, backwards. No, it have a thingy there, but you see, that's how you go that way. Kill that, then you kill that guy up there with the ballista. So you can kill him that way. I had to work out all of them out to kill him out because I just said, yeah, I got killed so many times by those guys. But we do our... There's no need to go down the bottom here.
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking when I'm not hot but enough about this place. Not exactly a... You can see... Well, I'm Tani, but still, I'm privy to... Would you care to learn as a fellow Tani?
We're just here to run. I don't think we're getting a Felly neither because we went to Rani as well. It's like they've changed. I don't know if it's the one-handed thing, but I can't remember doing this like that. It's like the... You got the Scion up here. I should have put the rot on here. Because he would just go down very... I mean, he might with the bleed, but he's just annoying. You got this guy in here in the outside bit, and you have to unlock the doors as well. And then not yet. No. I think when I come through last time, I went to the bottom. I've done all that. It's different in Garden of Izmot because you've got a new boss down there called the Stormhawk King, which I've never done, you know. This is a trap. Yeah, it's laid out for you, but it doesn't work. Yeah, but it can kill you. It'll be birds flying, dropping bombs on you. Okay, he's caught us. Even all the ways I know, that down here there's a couple of Banished Knights waiting. They're waiting everywhere, you know. If you're missing something later, you come back here. I'm only come to get back to Mimic Vow. Am I going to use this? No. Was it good? It's good in PvP. You might be able to sneak past some enemies here, thinking about it, but considering that Vow doesn't work, with that the 3-in-1 talisman doesn't work. So here would be killing that thing, but Right there. So I went up there. The knight's in here as well. It looks like the one up the top's jumped or whatever fell down here. Yeah, I want to kill him, but there's some knights in there as well. Oh, yeah, he's fallen down there. There's banished knights in there as well. This guy's a dick. That fetid pot is there because he can be poisoned, that's why. I do know that. Well, that would be my theory, because he can be poisoned and rotted very easily, but let me just go, because this is... Because this would be... Hold on. You know, don't... Because you'd have... Something here would be... Yeah, so, a talisman... Maybe the seal? Godric Knight, and that's going to be all. Can't open it from this way, and this is no. There is up here though. The Feli won't be here because we went up and spoke to Rani when we didn't really have to, you know. Okay. Please torch him. I want to kill the grafted scion. Oh, do you know what? He's already. Why is he? Got Mike. Yeah. Just wonder if you can bleed that guy so you can just get him out of the way, because when he's gone, he's gone. Like, we haven't got... If I had a poison or something like that, he would just... Yeah. That's a nasty one, that is. There's no escape from all the bullshit here. If you come through him when it's night time, it's not so bad. You gotta open that gate. If you want to go and kill the grass, I don't know what you. I don't think you get anything. You get loads of stuff. But I'll get hooked into the vanilla part of this bit here. What I'm just so used to doing. A lot easier about these guys here, I can tell that for now. And you've got a fat boy up the top of there. He's not going to come nowhere near this. Pike. Right, that guy up there. So to open that door, get the painting, yeah. It's here. Yeah, that opens that. That gets us more or less to the right as a thingy, but do I need to kill the grafted cyanide? It's more or less there. We've only got to dodge a few more thingies and that's it, but I'm not worried, but we're not going to be, you get enough. I mean, because once you don't even have to kill him, even though he's if I want to come back here, I'll come back here. But I will say one thing, there's a lot of stuff above. Oh yeah, look at that. So you got that open. Alright, so that would be so that's instant down to the bottom. Yeah. So you want to get fight the worm. Couple of spells you got instant because there's no. They've opened all the doors up. See. We're not doing. This is just beat Godric. We can mostly level up, but you have to. We're still out of the woods. No. There's just quite a little bit of stuff. I don't know. You just miss him because I've gone all through it along the roof. The thing is, Nefeli won't be here because every time you speak to Rani, because we can just go up and speak to her and not go through all the loads of bosses. Because this went. Oh no, who's this gonna? God. Oh God dear. Mind you, he's only downstairs. Another Twitch streamer, Curtis. Yeah, Curtis the Cactus. What a name. Yep. Tell you what, if it weren't for you, if it weren't for Twitch, none of these have nothing. No careers or anything like that, you know? Because they make double bubble, you know? I wonder if I could quickly bleed this guy out. Put a heal on. You don't get nothing from this guy, Stormcaller, but I kill them all.
depends where you go, 'cause you're only gonna find them. I can't even do Yashua on this. Nope. New Storm Caller Gauntlets. So that might be something from the Storm Caller class. You have to watch this as well. Yeah, there. So step one in the corner. Don't want to risk it, end up dying again. Or you can just run. That one in the corner, you got two. One from behind. Oh god. I need those ruins. There's another level up. Because you got to blister down, and sometimes it's better to run. You can drop down from the top, but it's like that everywhere. Yeah. There you go, through the wall, over there. Too bad, guys. We got it. Let's open up this place. See? You're locked in everywhere. If you didn't know your way through it first time, it's about, to work it all out, it's about 2.5 hours. So, what we got here? Lion. So, wait there, there's a... You don't know, you can go up here. You can go over there. Oh, it's all the pot boys. Okay, whatever. Doesn't there's loads of everything here, so you don't have to worry about that because you can do it, get everything. I just want to get, not bother fighting all the banished knights, and we'll check and see if Nepheli's in there. So that don't think she is, because we spoke, she's already. Yep, so it's like she's not dead, but Elden Lord, so obviously that's one of the... Alright, so
I'm not gonna kill. I mean, we can level up once, but the winner for dinner is gonna be poison. So I'm crafting. And I mean, not this type. Maybe those. Yep. It'd be 35 before we get 1,000. So I need that. So we definitely, we definitely want poison knives. This is just for Godric. Yeah, because he's just another. No, he's not as bad. I don't think he's bad as or whatever. So we didn't have to. We've got all of them. So. That's what we want these. It's just to fire up Godric because he poisons. And 24. Okay. And you need more than that. If you could make a weapon, you could make a weapon poison. It'd be easy, like it'd be done because his status. 24. You do, you want a 75. Considering we can make everything. We can make wait there. Right. So you gotta look. What can we make? We can buy those. That's 1,000. These will end up poisoning you, but I mean we can. This will poison him as well. This is we're talking about Godric, because after Godric it all changes then. Because yeah, but this works. So in the end, with the ruins you get, you end up making infinite amounts of this. We better, but also we want the you have to look. Like with this. What do I need? With this, what do I need? Silver tea. You can buy it. You can buy it all. That's what I mean. Not so much this, because this all comes from the DLC. Oh, we can make one of those because of that, and another one. Or wait there. Rot arrows. Yeah, that would work as well. Pumping full of rot arrows and. No, it has to be poisoned. So you do want to go a bit prepared. So, like again, no bloody ruins. Even from that, even if you want to go out and fight all those mobs again, but I just will stand here for a bit and just get something, so I can have 99 poison knives. Could they go quick? Because this fight is going to be won on status. Yep. And if I wanted to go somewhere into something that I could get jelly up to a +3, just in the lower catacombs, he'll survive as well at +3. But he can keep on summoning, you know, so, I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Look all that damage thing that we had on what we was taking. See? Most things from the shop is 1,000 to buy it. Yep, it's all 1,000. When you got a lot in the end, then you can just buy a load of them, of all sorts. And you get stuff out and just through your travels anyway, but like 99 equipment, so I would want, we got 33. Because Godric, more so than anything, poison. I mean, you have got the poison, but I don't know if it even comes from the Volcano Manor after. Well, it does usually from the assassins, you know. But I expect they put that somewhere else. And you'll also poison yourself with throwing some of this. Look at it, I do know it's not even worth killing that guy because this guy looks better and better. So much for just, you know. Most of the, yeah, well, 99 arrows, otherwise you'd have to keep on, you could go into a few early without completing them, just to get some grave wart, you know, to get jelly to a 3, because he would, a 3 is going to last longer than a 0. And that's the very early ones. You know, you just go in there, pick them and come back out. I had to do this before, last time. The Felly is a big help, believe me, yeah. But here, no. You got to look like these. You got the blood balls, which give you immense damage, but you take a lot more. I'm sick to death doing this because after you've beaten Godric, it's gonna open right up. I mean, mind you, saying at Moog's Palace, you'd have to look. You'd tell you which way to go. It'd be Renala. No, Renala would be the easiest. You have to Renala and Radam mostly because, well, Radam you need it for the DLC. Renala. He's only got, all they changed is she just splits up into 3. She's not like the other mod I was always talking about, where it's not her. quick. No, hold on.
Greeting. Are you here for...
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Bloodborne. Oh, Bloodborne Exile. These got to be new. Don't see them before. Anyway, Jelly's good. Out of 4, he's gonna last. Yeah. Because he was 0. You know. And I don't care because of these. Yeah, this build is. I mean, it's not even. It takes a lot, I think, to get some of these going, and some get going very, very quick. Dragon Cultist goes very, very, and also the Rock goes very, very quickly. Right, so I want 99 of those. Right. And I can tell you can throw those like anything, and it was just go through him. 10th inventory, item crafting, so I can see poison pots. So. What about that? That's DLC, isn't it? The big ones. Just so not these ones. No, just these ones. So poison bloom. Was it poison bloom? See, no, it's not. It's not. Most is 1,000. Oh, okay. Look, Miranda 2,000. It might be in the other one, but there's that. No. So it might be in the 4th. Poison. Well, I can't remember what it was now. Oh, I forgot about this. We should have bought you get 10% more ruins as well with the armor, and you get 10% more ruins with the Godroot thingy. I don't know if we can buy it. We might not have the thing. They come from all over the place. So I am crafting on very annoying poison bloom. I know where they are, but purchase. It's not. It'd be this one. No. If not, I'm gonna take a look. If they regrow it back, I know where some are that you can pick up straight away. Yeah, that armor there, yeah, because it gives you 10% more ruins. I totally forgot about that. So when you're farming, you get 10. It all stacks with the ruin arc and everything else. So shaded castle. Should be some here, unless they despawn. But yep, and there's some in the thingy as well. And I haven't put the whatchamacallit on. Is it here? So you got some in the grounds as well. So let me look, because I do know there's quite a lot in there. I think there's one round up here. Most of the there's a cookbook, and yeah, that's where most of the there's a cookbook up the top. So you most have to go up there, and you grab a pot. You grab a pot or something. But inside there, because we had to come in. This is where this armor come from. Yeah, is there? No. There's definitely some in that thing. So I should put Bloodhound thing on Bloodhound step. No. It's in the water, and yeah, we're better off. So the dagger. $160. Correct. Yeah. 20% more than it's 140. So we put, even though I haven't bought no thingies, we don't need to just put
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
give me apparent. Oh, rotten. Causes poison build up. There you go. God, you could do, yeah. This will get me the blood flame. I mean, that is just, yeah, just because of that, but thinking of other weapons that's got golden valve, so you got like the smith scripts, you got the spears that you keep on throwing and throwing and throwing and throwing.
Back no matter.
No, you want a big weapon because you do need that there. Or you can, if you don't, you go into another spell class because it kills all the undead. You got to really look. You got to really know what the spells are doing. So perhaps. Oh, and it goes to standard, so perhaps. Oh, okay, alright, okay. Oh. Oh, it's because it maybe is. I'll just leave it. Yeah, I mean it's poison at the end of the day. I was just thinking it would be so easy to poison him. Yeah, a few donks and he'd be done, literally. So yeah, so we craft 3. But if I went in there, it'd be a lot more. Right. I've got to get something to eat. No. I had some pasta this afternoon. I couldn't eat half of it. I doubt I'll eat the other half because it's absolutely foul. It's difficult for me to swallow. But we're going to have some cereal because, yeah, lack of sleep, not eating, different. Oh, yeah. Your body's out of whack. So. Yeah, need a sugar rush.
No food cupboard. Pasta.
You need a day where you wake up with a normal hours. Because we're on the coast, we've got a lot of sunshine here, so it's warming up. Missing the sun. You need that. You need vitamin D, and the best form of vitamin D is from the sun. So just eat this. Rather than you watching me eat, we can just do this. Like that. Lock. Just some granola. Yeah, I can feel it in my stomach. Woozy. Can't survive on, but you can. I've done fasting before, but I tell you what. $3,000 calories a day for a man. Yeah. You know, say, but fasting, you know. You could do a dry fast. This is very good. It's like a water fast 3 days. So that's 12 hours. No water. No eating. That's from Dr. Berg, a health guy. Big YouTube channel in the States. He said from sunset to sundown, so theoretically everyone wakes up thirsty, so that's not a good idea to do it, because the best thing to drink water is when you wake up in the morning. I have done, I think everyone does, apart from when I was on bear, but you'd want to drink water, then most probably wait an hour and do the 12 hours, because it's equivalent to doing a 3-day water fast. Yeah. Which is very hard. Yeah. You need to get your body into effigy. And that's when your liver starts burning all the fat that's in your body. The internal fat, yeah, everyone's got it. You know? Unless you're... And then it doesn't matter how fit or healthy you are, you know? You get even skinny guys, they're called trophies, you know? They've got all fat around their organs. Because some of these Hollywood stars, like Nicole Kidman, for example, stick thin, you know, loads of plastic surgery. Look at Ariana Grande. Wow. She's borderline anorexic. I don't know what happened to her. She got involved. She was at the concert where she had the terrorist attack with all the suicide bombing, and a lot of people died. Perhaps that affects her. That's quite a few years ago now, so perhaps that had long-term effects on her. But it was, she witnessed it. It was quite a few of her fans died. I don't know how many, I can't remember who it was. It was either 10, it was double figures, I know that. What's that film called? Who done the extreme weight loss? Christian Bale. And also Matthew McConaughey done it, for a role. But Christian Bale done it. I can't remember what it was. I watched it in Spain, and he was like, he had no muscle in him at all. It's done by dietitians because they bulk and lose weight, but you do it for film because it's you're getting paid millions to play a role. But with a dietitian, yeah, you wouldn't be able to. You'd definitely know what to do. Jared Leto, who looks well for his age. He's a year older than me, Jared Leto. And he's got to be 43. Well, or 6 months older than me, whatever, but he looks really well for his age. He played the role of a serial killer where he had to put a load of weight on, considering he's a health fanatic. He said never again. So he got gout from that. That's gout in the knees, yeah, through eating too much. He's eating stacks and stacks of ice cream, everything. I think he fasted for 10 days after that, didn't eat, and the weight just come from him straight away. People like all the celebrities when they're doing interviews, oh, how'd you do that? Didn't eat. Didn't eat for 10 days, you know? He said, I'll never play a role like that again. Even in the Dallas Buyers Club, where they both, Matthew McConaughey went skinny because they'd all HIV, and he was a transvestite or whatever, and he was skinny as well. They both lost loads of weight, especially Matthew McConaughey. He's a bulky guy, you know? The Dallas Buyers Club, it just reminded me of Christian Bale in that film. It was made in the early 2000s, I can't think of the name of it, but it's a good film, yeah. See, in England, you can buy steroids. Yeah, it's not against the law. No. Seems so much, yeah. A lot of people I used to work with, when I was working, everyone would take them, yeah. I would say, why? I said, you don't even look fucking muscly. What are you fucking using juice for? I'm just, I don't know. Gives me a bit of a push. Me? Never had. There's a steroid in my asthma inhaler, and I've been using them all my life. But it's a different type of steroid. It's not a, steroid that you gain muscle with, you know? But it's not illegal in the UK to gain muscle mass. And the older you get, is a fact, you do lose testosterone, you know? And as a man, that's what you want. You want to keep your muscle when you get older. I talked to my mum. My mum's very traditional, eat 3 meals a day, right? Would you say, yeah, but I'll say, okay then, explain why Jordan Peterson has only at beef for like only 5 years and he's still okay with a load of blood work. There you go. There's everything in beef, but he's having like very good beef, you know what I mean? But there's one girl, another fitness girl. They make loads of money, these people on YouTube, because it's health, right? She started doing it. She done the carnivore, swore by it. But then after years and years and years swearing by it, and her partner, it's all health fanatics, eating meat, going to the grocery stores, getting sponsored by all the food that no one can afford and whatnot. And she started having skin breaks out. Now she has to eat, I don't know, she can't do that carnivore no more. Like so many different paleo or whatever, there's so many different things out there. Well, the best thing you can do for your body though, especially your liver, to give it is fasting. If you don't fancy doing 3 days of not eating, according to Dr. Berg,
You must have seen him on YouTube. He must have come up on your feed. The American guy. He said do the dry fast for 12 hours. It's equivalent of 3 days of fasting. That's easy. You can do that in 12 hours. You can go without food for a long time. You can go without water for longer than 2 weeks. Yeah. It's not 6 days or 5 days, but it's... Agua. Yeah, I haven't drunk a lot of water yet. I can tell you when you know you haven't drunk a lot of water. Yeah, because I had it through alcohol. Yeah. Your urine, your pee will go bright orange. And that's your kidneys, that is. If you drink too much water, your wee would be completely white. If you take a lot of B vitamins, like I do, then that's why it goes really yellow, because you're pissing out a lot of the B vitamins. Yeah. If you've got alcohol, it's very good to know, because it'd be orange, and that's your kidneys, that is. That's when you really want to pound a load of water down you. That's if you went into hospital. That's why if you I don't know if it's done now, but a lot of medical students, before they pass their degree, they would go out on the piss and they would never get a hangover. Why? Because when they're asleep, they would all hook themselves to an IV. Yep. Because you're not dehydrated. You know? Yep. But not everyone's got an IV, have they? They're just putting water in you. You know what I mean? So, that's what they all used to do. Every single medical student, because they're living on campus, they'll have the access for that. They go on the piss, drink as much as they like, hook themselves on an IV when they're asleep, then wake up like that. Anyway. God, it's getting cold. It's not cold, it's 70 degrees, but just drinking. I just had a bowl of cereal, that's it. I forgot I got a chocolate bar in there as well, but anyway. So. Let me see, so you got healing. It's parry. What does this do? Causes blood loss up to 50%. Right there. Yeah, because this is the shield increases damage. But yeah, it's the others. It's the briars. Yeah. Look, this is, I mean, you can't parry Godric. I've never tried anyway. Increase the damage of storm sorcery, see? No skill, we know what this is, and that. Does that do anything? No. You don't really
You don't know. Storm sword, yeah, nothing here. Apart from that, that's a dirty baby poop, I know. Increased apparent, yeah, it's the other sort she's like, forms. We should work on here, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Right. So, yeah, let's go there. Because we can summon, oh, we're not. We can summon Jelly as much as we like. And now he's either a 3 or a 4.
Mighty dragon.
This is why this fight would be easier than like when Margit weren't when I went and got the right weapon and whatnot, but this guy,
Deliver me unto.
this is where everything changes straight away.
Well.
He's gonna die from poison and that. I could have just got a weapon, just say I went into a certain dungeon myself, just a katana, and just put level it up and put another, and it could have bought an Ash of War, and then just made it into a bleed. So by the time he struck him, he's been hit with a bleed because it's there. So I haven't got a clue what he's like with the blade. Yep, just hit me with that wind. Oh, so he's been poisoned, so let's just help out on the way a bit. We played this. I'm always forgetting that the hardest mod I've played, which is only like in Maniac mode now. It's the first mod that was. It was the first mod that was made for Elden Ring, so I played it, yeah. This took about an hour, because the enemies keep on healing. With Jelly, we see he'll go in a minute, and then we just have to watch to hit that. There's nothing I can do about that, you know. Is Jelly gone? Yeah, so it's not if we get in near him because see? Really, I should just have the Bloodhound thing out and just be using just to get away from him because he's gonna go down this way. Even if we had, we took the poison thingy off. I've got no, I should have put more, but going backwards and forwards like this, it's just so easy doing it like this. So it's gonna go down like that, see? We could take 2 hits and die. So, yeah. Just for this. Can't see, I'll run on the outside. You can see it on the bet on the other side. I should have made it into daylight. And now that's it. You don't want to be second phase, okay, right? I'm not even going to go up and try doing it with the bleed spells. They might work, but it means I have to craft those poison again because it's poison and rot. I mean, I could have used, just didn't have it on me. I suppose I could have just given one blast of rot breath that would last forever.
Lend me thy strength.
Or if I went into the other cave and just quickly got just the ordinary katana and just duplicated another Ash of War and then just made it into poison. So, couple of strikes and that's on it. It's better of a weapon than it is that, you know? I've killed him so quick, this guy, before. He hasn't even entered the second phase. But Jelly again. See, he's at half health. I mean, see, 56. I mean, you gotta be careful because you gotta know when. They got to be hit there, they're hitting, yeah. And plus they scale with arcane, we've got pretty high arcane, so I can see it, yeah, but... So... get to a stage, you stop. You just have to. You've got no poison. The fetid one's not very good. This is just the ordinary poison ones. But I don't. You should have to say. Did I put any? No, we did. And we could always try that. And I suppose. Yeah, because it's a little bit of doing no damage with this, but we wouldn't be doing no damage with any other weapons. I really don't know. I haven't got a clue what he's weak to. You just normal Godfrey. I'm just weak to I was just tarred with bleed. Not even that. +1. When he gets there, he's very rarely gonna come over here. And as the small summons like the jellies, there's just the glow fort ones. The grey fort ones, yeah. Just keep on summoning them, you know. So that's why Jelly's the best. I mean, not the best, but for this he is. With poison, I don't want it to get all the way over here and just blast me with those twirly spells. So I can't remember what mod it was. It's a lot harder than all these mods anyway. I had a lot of stuff, so I had to heal myself. Healing stones, heal. That's mostly worth a heal. Heal with you don't want to get into and lose it here. This is the only way I see it going down is either you make a poison weapon, level up a bit and do it like that, but then it's or if he goes over there and gets trapped, then you run out of these. That corner bit there, you sometimes get down. There. See, I've got loads. I forgot. I had all those. You just got bleed spells. I've got all those poison spells, rot spells. I've just like gone again. But then say that, then. Oh no, I thought he wasn't writing no more. So when he gets there... That was a pure... Yeah, it's awful fight. There's a worse fight. I can't think. Every time I look at the mod, let me do it anyway. Yep.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return.
So there's another mod that's possibly the hardest mod that's been ever made. This is like an hour fight, even though you've got really high stats. You have to heal at each end and then do the status things. So we don't have to go to God. We don't have to go up there. No, let's do the Godric Ruin. You're not going to believe this, are you? Right, Great Ruins. Alright, so we got the upper. I'll just go with fire. Then cast speed, whatever. This doesn't work. So we just open this. So all it would be the Shibiri Grey. Oh, there'll be another sea. I can't remember to go over there yet. Because it's rather get like the meat done. In other words, the main bit, you know. So one key, you see this here, we cash this in. Godric grafted thingy. I was just watching some of the thingies. Let's just go back, right? So I was watching on this mod, the grafted blade. That thing that's useless is a powerhouse. Yep. See, nobody, all things that's been tested, and I'm like, you know, I'll just, yep. Abs, because we can, you'll see here. They should do quick talk with her so she doesn't tell you her life story in, look. Look. Inflicts humiliation. I don't know about this one, but yeah, you might overlook this, but no, because it is like a fist weapon. but you can still take it.
Now go.
And you can still go like this. That's how this game works. Cheat them all. Yeah. So 46k. Yeah. Definitely into vigor. Staying alive. Plus you get 10% more and ruin art, which is just gonna get more than enough. Okay, he's gonna tell us like, right, go to this, go do that. You know. No.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you? Then just as Priam known as a tarnished, I am you now belong. I understood my daughter. I took her in, though, so I put her to do not hesitate despite her look.
Despite her looks, yes. Anyway. His armor, like I said before, is the level 1 armor. Yep. So Nefeli's not here, obviously because we went to Rhino, should be here. You get that talisman, but it's not. There's only 8 talismans in the game you need to platinum this game. Yep. Didn't I? No, that's... No, we just missed the thingy. Right. So... don't need to do nothing there. Okay. We know where we're gonna go. We have to go. Well... Alright. But we're gonna go and speak to our friend, the bird. No. Didn't go down this end last time, but I know this is all the frost energy and whatnot. So you do know because there's some bosses. If you went the way, I thought, oh, I'll go and do this one. Comrade would be very difficult. I was watching some guy doing it on a rock build. It's like, what is this guy made of? And I thought, oh my god, you are so under-leveled fighting that guy. Yeah. Just people that don't even put ruin arts, considering how many you get on it. Just, I don't know. Right. He's going to say... This would be Radan or Renala. Wait, okay, right. So it's... Radan? Estelle? Rykard? Shapeshifter Kaimar. Yeah. So, I mean, Radan's not hard. You have to do that to get into the DLC as well. Rani, what's she weak to? This. Bleed and pierce damage. Yep. I looked when I've done my level 0 run and not leveling up on console because you want to cheat it in. Yeah, so I had to look up that. So it was difficult to get all the kids and all that lot. Well, you can use a spell rejection and that make them all pop if they're in that inner circle. But yeah, I think I killed Thingy's name and got Nakiba. Plus 0. I had Bloodblade. And we could barely wield it, but 3 strikes and she was done. But that was before you could get the summons out. Easy. Then Radan was a lot difficult, but that's getting the 3rd talisman. The 4th talisman slot would have been You can't use mimic, so you have to use Dean. Stormhawk Dean from Lanternok. He's up there. You need to go up there and distract Yellow Jelly Godfrey that's in there, that one, for the 4th talisman slot. And then you'll get Lightning Spear from the guy that's holding those spells. And you can just use Lightning Spear. It's easy with the spells. But you got to have all the talismans, you got to know what's what. But I did have a look at this. We only done this just after the DLC, I don't know. Because there's quite a few people doing it, so I thought it. Right, Varane. We can do this instantly. Well, no. You have to get the fingers. Yeah. And you know what? I mean, this armor makes these spells a bit stronger, right?
Ah, you claim what?
What if I said they were magnificent? No.
Aha, my doubt. The words of the truly, I believe, even worse. That's the
jumping.
Oh, I mean, give it a try. And if it drive high.
So, for this, our weapons are the bloody Hellis. And when we went into that thing, we don't have to go up to here. I only found 2 blue keys, and you need one. One's in here. And you want one to get in Crumbling, or to get in Crumbling, you have to jump all the way down to the bottom, beat that boss there. That immediately will take you to Crumbling, because you need the keys. So, it'd be a similar pattern. I mean, the hardest one out of all those would be Chimere. You have to go such a long way. Estelle, even though you can go to Estelle through here, too long going all the way through here. When you can just go, Radamamos would be the quickest one. Yeah, because we've got the saying that. Yeah, we've got the rot spells. And we've got the faith and the arcane. Doesn't matter what seal we use. Arcane, that'd be good enough. Because you do have to beat them as DLC. But then Renala will come unavailable. But it doesn't matter, you know, because going through Renala's place is like going through you can imagine what all that magic is like. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, man, awful. Anyway, let's go up and beat whatever his name. If he beats us, it doesn't matter because it's not about that. Even though we get this, I usually go for the weapon here, but do need to get. It's up to us if we get the weapon underneath, but we could go the correct way to this, but we have to do this because this is part of the online thing. So just remember, in this works, quitting out works as well, because the Falling Stars weapon is in there. I think everyone will know that, and you get that weapon from here as well, which I always put the Asher War on to kill the other ones. But when I was watching the guy through Crumbling, he was doing some sort of sorceries. It looked like the frost sorceries, and yeah, he was doing stuff, a lot of stuff though. I mean, we've never done a whole blade run, but we can change it. There's definitely a shield I want to get, but it's nothing to do with bleed. But yeah, it exists. Like this weapon here exists with that there. It creates a huge amount of damage. Considering right there, 5, but causes Good to know though, but so you got another cave, you've got another hole down here. That's another weapon, the bloody hell is. But I mean, it's up to you if you want to get it. But it is on the list. But it's like the Rivers of Blood. It's like Elden's pole blade. Nobody, I bet you can't remember when these dogs are bugged. When one of them had limited health, he'd bite you insta kill you. It was unkillable. I don't think they could even kill him with hacks. So it's just an oversight with themselves. Or we could have used this here, because this gives us immense damage and healing for 2 minutes, but we might try a spell, because it doesn't matter how this goes, because the cheese way of doing it, how the speedrunners do this, we're talking about, you know, beating the main game or just going for the DLC. They just buy the axe, get in that corner, because the axe got not leveled up, it's got wild strikes, and they get him in a corner and they just, the wild strikes just stun locks him and just kills him. That's without it up leveled, you know. So they get matey over there, spin him around so he's in that corner, and you just buy the axe from and you just do that wild strikes, and it's just because it's just got that swerve, and he hasn't got a chance. And that is, you know, you've hardly leveled up at speed once, you haven't got time. People will quit out and start again if they haven't done that one right, because it drops a +6 as well, somber, you know. So that with the weapon they use, the Bloodhound Fang, it's yeah, it's worth it. What does this do? The hex spell. All right, so either way leveled, it doesn't matter. Even though the bloody hell is one of the weapons, but you've got that stupid ass boss down there that chases you through. The one that chases you, the one that pokes you. It's okay, but I mean it's still ordinary. Like, I think this is still ordinary until you really invest highly in this. 99 INK and 99 dex. Literally, you know. And until you see the damage falling off, you know. But with buffs and everything else like that, and you get that's 5%. Then you get a 7.5. Then you get that because it's physical. Or we could change it over to this one here. You could do that one now, and you'll get more than the physical, because it's 7.5 on fire, and that's all because it's bleeds fire. It's fire, bleed, you know, it's everything. So this monitor would have turned off and fucked up everything. Right, just trying to think of a spell to throw at this guy. I just do the thing. If I die, it doesn't matter. You don't have to die 3 times to this guy. I really don't care. You know? Just so we can get Vari's done. Because it's a long... Yeah, I think it's gonna work. Look at this, you can throw jelly. What's that? Like a dimwit. gonna happen, is it? We only have to do it once. Ruin Arc, Pickle Felfer, then you'll get the weapon. This is what I put. That, and that's a 6. Yep. And if you know anything about this game, that train that went past us has got the same weapon that. It's got that weapon here. It's a 22 strength, yeah, because I always put it on that one because you're always going to go 22 strength anyway. Even if you don't, you do it through a lot of talismans. But anyway, strength talisman will get you there as well because they've got all the alternatives. But the gravy train, I call it here. And this is the other. Wait, there it could go on. And the other weapon is the bloody Hellish, which here. So if you're in that hole, I'm not a fan of it. You got to fight that guy that pokes you, but he's not. You're in front of him, so he's not running behind you, going ooh, boom, like he does, you know, chasing you through there. So what can we do now? Yeah. It's that easy. Yeah, well, rather than quitting out, I found out now than trying to quit. I'm not the quickest to quit out, but here, if you're doing a full, then it'd be easier just to, as you quit out, just go into your menu and get that and pull you back instead of trying to go out. How people quit out, I'm not good. It's how good you are with a controller, and I don't play with Xbox controllers, so. If I could put all the PS5 Pro functions, or there's a new 2 one coming out, PS5 Pro 2. This won't be the business, but it's gonna cost a fortune. If they could put it all and make it weigh, because you know sometimes as sometimes it gets bigger, they get smaller in time. And put it into like the size of the PS4 controller. That's the perfect size and weight for my hand, because at the end of the day, my hands are burnt out from 30 years of plastering. Pushing hard on the wall, muck up all day. That's what's happened to me, and it will happen to everyone else that has done gaming with this.
Even comprehend.
Fuck me, that would have messed everything up. I'm just trying to show the Pro. You got the back. You got the underneath buttons there. Oh, it's here. Oh. More money than sense. Yeah. £200 controller. I've got a PS5 here that I got free from Sony from a fuck up through a fucked up controllers. Yeah, I'll show you something now while you're here. Before we do this, let him calm down a minute. Right, here we go. I've got a PS5 Pro there and 2 PS5 Pros. No, a PS5 Pro there, right? 2 PS5s here. They've all got to be sold. Right, I'll show you something now. Right there. We got Xbox controller. We got some Xbox controllers, and the proper Xbox. So wait there. Right. Here we go. Alright. Here we go. Right. Okay. And I tell you what, we keep on going. Right. And we keep on going. This one's plugged into the PS5 Pro. Right. I will show you, and only one of these is completely dead. Right? So that's them all out. So
So that's the Pro there is the most expensive, and these are all £70 controllers. Right, so that's one. I think this is the one that's completely dead. Still a bit money for it too. 3, 4, 5. Now this is the one that's dead. This one here. It's the darker red one. One of them's got a stick drift, but you don't use it long enough, it'll go. All these had stick drift. That's why I had to buy one. Hold on. No, we're missing another one. Yeah. Yep, there's another one. So when I was looking for something the other day, I said to my mum, where is it? Oh. Black PS5 controller. And so I bought, but this got plugged in the other day for the first time after 3 years. No stick drift. And this had stick drift. They all had stick drift. When they put the colour system in, always choose that pinky colour. But me getting a free PS5 was just me sending back a controller. Yeah, this works. This had stick drift, but it got updated so many times on that. So, one PS5 controller. PS5, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's including the Pro. Right? They all work apart from one of them. One has got a bit of a stick drift on them. It's one of the pink ones. If I leave them alone for a while, then I'll sell all of them. So I need one, and the Pro, really had to change one of these because I don't like the buttons on here. I like them oval because when you've got the indentation ones, because you can pull these out, yeah, you get a blister there. And if you've done like heavy gaming like I have, where you're pushing down, you can change them out. But it weighs. I think this is the PS5 Pro because this is nearly half the weight. This is what come with the PS5 Pro. Yeah, but this is the Pro controller, but this is like weighs double the amount of this one here, and I can tell because yeah, this is one of the original ones because it's lighter. The PS5 Pro's great. It's a huge update for next year. Got 2 PS5s to sell. I could keep one so I could do duping, but I just rather sell it all. 7 controllers broken, right? 2 PS5s. One that's got a load of games on it. I'll have to take them off because I'm not giving a load of games away. Yeah, I spent about £200 on games, but like a dickhead. But we still got oh, the PS5 though. The PS5 digital. No, the PS5 Pro is a digital. We ain't got a disc. We got some disc games. We got Elden Ring on disc as well, and on digital on PC. So we could keep the original PS5 Pro. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I've had a PS5 Pro since long. Anyway, it all needs to be sold because there's money there. I also got a PC under here that would work and play anything. We'd even play this mod, but on low settings. I've got a 4K OLED screen like this. This 4K monitor that I'm recording on. This is 4K. That was about 600 quid. We've got one down from that or something else, but it was like £350. I used it twice. I thought it was no good. I just ended up sending it back. I just packed it up and it's in that case. It's like brand new. I don't need it. It's no good to me. This monitor here, this Samsung monitor is like the perfect size. But if you buy a 4K 1080p, it's 27 inches long by whatnot, unless you buy a huge OLED thingy. I've got a massive OLED TV here, but if you want a big monitor like that, it's going to cost you £1,000 if you want to, because you can split it into 2, you know. I was listening to P there's a Twitch streamer. He was talking about his monitor and whatnot. He said it's £1,000. I thought, well, that TV cost me 1,200 quid when it got reduced from 2,000. And it, strangely enough, it got updated when it last got updated about 3 years ago. They said that was the last update ever for that model, and yet it got updated literally last week.
Oh, lamb kid, I'm glad. You have a taste. I wish to anoint
So I'm
you
gonna
a
struggle with money at the moment. I've got a lot of stuff to sell.
Knight to serve
And as of
luminary
eBay,
Moog, the Lord of Blood.
I tried to sell MacBook Pro on there, and they said to me, nope, you need to sell something small first. And I
Luminary
thought,
Moog
okay.
has strength, vision, and
We've got a
force.
game store here that you can sell it, but they take
So,
literally so much money.
what
And if
do
I
you
took all
say,
this over, it'd
my
take them
lamb kid?
all day to test the PS5s.
Yes. Who would now? For your normally the blood, the blood of egg.
Right, the blood vote, this is what they've done really well, so you don't have to go looking for it. So this would be $2,535. Yeah. This is the one. This shows you that you don't get, because this is actually the blood talisman, you know? So, yeah. So anyway, that'd be the talisman we upgrade next. I think you killed him. But anyway, what I've done here is, instead of you looking for a maiden, like I said, you just already go back to the Lost Table of Grace. And tattoos, oh, how much have I spent on tattoos in my life? And removal. Most of about £30,000. Imagine if you had nothing and you got all that money back. You'd have a good time, wouldn't you? Money's there to be spent. It is, but that's why I need to. Something's got to happen. YouTube or my music or something. Because if I stop doing this, the mod thing, we're not making no money. Then I've just bought a brand new and the keyboard. They couldn't take because they haven't found a fault with it. They could make music on its own, and on my MacBook we've already got Logic Pro. Yeah, and I can do that. I can make we can make some good beats, but I only need a few keys, because I tell you what, it's amazing on the keyboard, because my old keyboard is the MK2. This is the MK3 complete S49 MK3. In the MK2 they found a fault with it, so it cost me, well, they just sent it back and I had to pay full price, which is 500 quid. And the fault, it's expensive to download. You wouldn't even know what storage. You'd have to buy one of those storage banks for all the music, you know. About 10 grand. But I love it. Absolutely love it. So yeah, you know. I look at my videos. No likes, sometimes couple of likes, that's it. No, nothing. I always think, just wasting my time all the time. But music, oh. People, but it depends. People like anything. But my shorts usually blow up a little bit. It depends. I do anything. This has never been about always gaming. That's what Deep Groove Machines means. Deep is deep, because I've been DJing all my life. Deep, groover, and machine comes from native instruments. Machiner, you know, it's a beat maker. So that's why I called it that. So it didn't have to, but we fall into the easiest way to get this monetized with gaming. But we haven't got as much music on there as I'd like. I took a lot off and put, there is be more on it, but you've got if you look at other people what they can do, then they've got fucking, you know. I look at some of these people. I know they've got £200,000 worth of synthesizers in there, because I know how much they cost. But this thing here, me, will play all those sounds of those synthesizers because it's touch. It's got polyphonic touch keys, which mean when you press that key, it makes so many different sounds in one. You know, it's like Hans Zimmer when I was watching him do a film, and they're talking about this score from Interstellar. It was it was a scene there. He says, "Do you know what I was doing on this there? Beautiful, because he wrote all the music for Interstellar, the film." He said, "I was just using 2 fingers on a key." So it's what he added on to those 2 fingers, you know. Because what did he do? He writes music, as in, you know, film music, like an orchestra as well.
Ah, you've complete, and with this a night. Now, this no.
We have to do Vari's invasion, yeah, which we had invaded by this guy.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
You know the proper way to go here, though? It is the mountaintops.
Never forget, for it is what you have the... Oh, no. A medal with the power I've garnered. But you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
Right. Let's look before we. Yeah, the proper place. If I went proper, run up here. Run up here. Right, because we can just go here anyway. Just go there. Change it to. This is where the good shield is as well. The different shield, the new shield to the game. I'm gonna get it because it acts as incantation. Everything's very good, but it's faith. But it does. It's lightning, but it's faith. But we could still use it. But anyway, we could change this around, and it's done there. But it's done through the silver mimic. So anyway, there's that. So that's Estelle there. I think people know that if I'm pointing out this, that's the volcano extension of the volcano manor one. Lanterna. The warp is round about here. Also, we're getting invaded by the Sanguine Noble, right? That is also part of our armor as well as that invasion from the Sanguine Noble. Yeah. So the proper exit, the proper way to come in here, is through the warp. But you know what we're saying? This is going to take a long one, believe me, to get through here. That's why we've got that. Do you know what we say? Am I going to deal with that? Yeah, like fuck. Live by the blood. Die by the blood. Well, I forget what's his mate saying on Bloodborne. He's giving the blood administration. You was born by the blood. I could record it and make it an intro. I could do a lot of things as an intro. You can do it, especially with this warp shoe. Not where you would think, so it's not worth doing that. But so the proper way through the warp is up there, right up there. You jump down like that. You come through that hole there. They put a big block up there anyway. So, as this is not a bird farm anymore, there's no bird farm here, but we've got to get Vari's invasion. What is it? Is it for his? We also need, yeah. We need his. Most of it is white mask. Hands back. So this is a long progression getting through here because you've got to open up the gate down the bottom. Oh, Look at it, right there. Here we go, right there. Make sure I've got, yeah. Make sure I've got that on. What about Piccalilli? It doesn't matter. Look, this guy has got yellow eyes. $17,000. Yeah? 13. There you go. I could cheat engine in, could do. Yeah. Oh god, Elden Beast, fully leveled up, right? And just wipe all these out with one swoop, everything like that, with wave of gold. We're not. So, you can't get on your, look, you can't get on your horse here, right? Kill some of these. You're gonna. These are bleed boys. I just wonder how much these are on the. No, it's not gonna work like that. We have to find a better spell than that. Yeah, maybe not bleed to go through here because you need to kill loads of enemies in here without dying. So, rest with that. We need a spell that, so I was gonna look at my things, but you don't have to kill these ones down there, you have to kill the other ones down the other way. So I need a spell, not bleed, really. There you go. It's going to be about an hour. This is going to take a good hour to unlock the gate. So we're not going to take. We'd have to use have a look what oh, look at that. Nearly. Trying to make down there. I want to clean all these out down this way. I wonder if we usually, it's because we've got some protection against the bleed. The blood dragon down here drops just a summon, which I think is, then there's Comrade, which is our last spell. Not, well, technically, but you can't use this weapon. You can't use bleed on Comrade. You can do it with Moog. So Radan and Moog is mostly a better option than whatnot. I don't want these like ganging up on me. Because you've got some different types down here as well. So I have to think of a spell that maybe hire as flare. And level it up, go back out, level it up. It doesn't matter what we use. We've even got a seal, so it doesn't matter what we use as long as we can use the thing, because it's a gate down here. So yeah. So you basically all the internal stuff is a big loop. You have to go around, kill it, come back out here, and open up this gate here. And you've got basilisks down here as well that cause bleed. You've seen them in there springing up here. These guys here, yeah. Mostly, yeah, it's they properly do put bleed on you, as you can see, but. At least it's not cursed. The bleed is not that bad. It's already fought a dragon and whatnot. Yeah, just get a burst. These are not dead. Why? It's because they're. It's because we're using bleed on bleed. It's So that's what I had with our bleed. You just get a proc with a blood loss. That's it. So we do what we do. We get a level out of this. There's no bird farm here, so that's a big, you know, that's a big hit up because you can level up very, very quickly. Go for the gap in. We're not gonna because it'd be the wrong way to go, but just get a mushroom. Yeah, we'll be going for it. You just got to avoid the splashes as well. So what do we have to do? So you have to go down that way through the gate. It's long. Then you come all the way back around here. There's a dragon there. The blood flame dragon. All it drops is a summon. I think I like, there you go. We have to open up that gate. So, but it would take a good hour to get round all that. Because after this is how it's going to be done. No farming. You can see how long it took to kill those. Yeah, I mean. So this will be done like how many what talismans I got? We haven't got quicks. We need this to regenerate HP. Yeah, we'd need that charge enhanced spells. Yeah. Spells we're gonna have to use, even if we have to level up. It's mostly gonna have to be mined. Memorize spells. I'm gonna test. None of these are any good. No. Not here. They take all our health down until Moog different. weak to bleed. I don't know about Comrade, but find a different weapon. I did see another weapon that you can get. That's I see someone using on him, and it's called the Guardian Spear, which I know where you get it because it goes into a spear and a sword. So just yeah, and it's faith scaled, and also that's what we are. So, what is an easy short spell here? This frenzied flare. Don't need anything here. Yeah, I mean, you can put these on it because you're going to regen back. I have to do a test and I think it might level up a different seal. We don't have to have the what do you call it, seal. So Stormflies work. Oh no, I just want to think about something that's damage over time, but I think this and that will. So the best thing to do is mostly we haven't got the FP regen. I mean, it doesn't matter, the shield that generates it even more quicker. It just means going back, but this is this is still gonna take a long time to go through because it's you don't want to die, you want to make it all the way through to the gate. So the seals, frenzied out the question. This one here, but this is SS. It doesn't matter. But this one's better. This is good. Yeah, it's Pestifred, physical, and this one's good. But for us, why level up something we're not going to use when that is our next one? So with our spell here, we're gonna use the frenzy flame. See what it does on. Yep, we're still regenerating our health back. That's good enough. We're going to do it, and this is a 10 as well. But it's not our best seal. I think our best seal is the one we just got from Bari. But we're not proccing madness on ourselves. That's enough FP coming in. It's going to be slow. That's what I'm saying. Do I need to upgrade the other one? We're going to upgrade the other one because we're going to see, because it's a little bit better than this seal. But we're not going for. No, we're just going to do another blade one. Because this one will give us a stack. So we can get that as stack. When it hits 15, you do a lot of damage. It uses a lot of FP though, you know? But we could use Hyeta, see? The only other talisman is this. What I was using for it is the one you get from the DLC. Is the one that sharp shoots. You take more damage, but you do. It's just quicker. But this armor set, it does the bleed spells quicker. That's what it does. We got to level up out of that. So again, endurance or for me, it's still mine. It's still small. It's not exaggerated or anything like that. So just to go back out. Wait, did I have any left over? No, not really. Just stab this guy in the back, so that gets him off. This whole lot is over an hour it took me to get around that to open the gate. We're not dying, you know. There's nothing, but there's some big bosses, bigger. But to I don't know why it's the. I don't know if the magic spells do that, or is it just that they go up to 15, but the frenzy doesn't. It's just this one does. It hits that 15. But we don't need any of that. Let's just see if we can level up the because this talisman here is easy to get, but I just cannot be bothered to go down here, beat that, and do this. I mean, it's easy-ish, but it will regenerate our FP quicker. That's what it will do. Yeah, a lot quicker. But it just means an extra thing to do, because really we want to be leveling up this one here, because it's the best one for what we're doing. The best seal, you know. Because all the spells are new from what come from Comrade. Yeah.
Those are of a challenge, find them well.
Okay, it's lower than that, than 300, then I'm not going to use it, so don't know who summons we got, but we're just going to do more large, so, and I'm not looking about for them because you don't need them. I just wanted to see. It's a 7. You've got to have very good knowledge of this game to just go and find one like that. It's I wouldn't one dungeon, I always know there's one there. You could go to Radan. There's a couple in where Radan is, but yeah, again, you're locked in there. There's a talisman we might need as well, the one that does work from a distance, but yeah, not like the one I was it's the 3-in-1 talisman, isn't it?
Back all the matter.
Hold on. So that's not going to go, so it doesn't matter. We have to do that one. Is this smithing stones? I wonder how many smithing stones we've got, because this is base arcane as well. They're very similar. 150, 175, 300. Right there. Large smithing stone, yeah? So... God. Let me... I want to run out here. So I hold on. No, they should have the ball bearings. They should have the 4 and 5s, because I've been there and gave them. Like that. So, 6. It might be from... it might be... getting the one is just road a car out. Not road a car, you know the place where you normally get the ones. And it's before that, you don't even have to do the boss. No, just run down and get it.
Back no matter.
What was I just looking at this a minute ago? Yeah, it was this here. This. So it's 100. No, we're stuck with this one. Strength and ornament. I mean, this is very good. This is doing the most damage. And will it go up any higher? No. With this, yes. With this, yes. And with this. Yes. But anyway. Time is in essence here. So... even getting that shield would be handy, but it's just, yeah. And there's no remnant crafting. Yeah, it's only those two. Or you could go... very similar. Because it's actually mainly based. Right. Just I mean, I can level up here. I mean, you'd end up leveling up going around. You'd end up getting quite a lot of ruins going through the other way. So, there's a lot to kill here, but so flasks allocate. Yeah, I reckon that's about right. Yeah. Cannot die. No. You've got all the DLC ones in here, down here as well. Enemies. Yeah. He's going to be annoying, this guy goes. There we go. So... They're all starting ball now, but Like that. One thing I did forget is that. You filthy. Can't believe it's because he's stuck there, but one cube. It's weird, this game just it acts a bit weird with some of these enemies sometimes. I found it when I was farming these around here, it felt like you weren't quite using your weapon. Or you weren't quite controlling your that's it. So slow and steady wins the racing. And we're only in a worse position because we haven't got some of the talismans. And when I was going through it before, I didn't know what I expect, but it's... Oh, there you go. But it's all these. Yeah, let's sit back here. And then you've got the basilisks. That gate doesn't open at the front there. There's a statue of Mogan at the front there as well. I could record the whole of this and just whack it on YouTube. This would have been done before, so... You know what I mean? You know? Perhaps getting that shield is perhaps a good idea, because that's what our FP is a lot quicker than this. Say that for now. Even though we've got that, you know? They've come right away, and all we're going to get is that, just a quick burst of that, because we got some sort of protection from this. The worst are, I mean, if I went back and got the thing, it's just like, no, it's just a thing that's got a blue diamond in it, and it just heals double or twice of this. Yeah. These are not the worst. I think the worst are. I don't know if we don't aggro them, we'll just leave them. You know. These do more damage than Hayatas. It's not even that, it's the frenzied flare, it's not Hayatas flare. It's more damage. See, they're pretty sleepy, so that's nothing there. I've been all the way through it. And also what I was meant to do is, right, inventory, bloody night, right. Surgeons Caitlin, Second Church of Marika. Oh, we got that. That's the dagger. Bloody Hellis. We didn't go down and get it because it's there. Morgott's Curves or perched over defeating Morgott. Just like they've redone it. Eleanor's Pole Grade. Found off. Eleanor. No. What do you got there? The Mogwin Sensor Landale Catacombs. Yep, it's like a thing you swing around that does bleed. It's okay. Moog Spear. Right. So Vare's Bouquet found after white-faced Fare invasion. Now, where do we get... We don't get invaded through here. But he has got... There is the red sign up the top there. Rivers of Bad Okina. Blood flame found on the screen and note consecrated some of the Mogwin seal and felt what we've already got from Magnus Claw. Right now, that. This is that. Blood flame spells, Rodin Camel, got that. Glowing Mud Ruins, Rife's Blood Ruins, got that one. Shining Ruin of Blood Flame, Okina back, got that one. Radiant Ruin of Blood Flame, oh yeah, that's the last one from Comrade. That's the new boss. Well, not new to me, because we've already done that, but when you open up this gate, you've got this all free. But if we don't have to go over there, I mean, this is the way forward. Lightning Spear might be the way to go, but we might have to, we've got some of these boys here. You're not gonna... I don't know. Is this Vari's invasion? I think we get the mask and all that, like, do you know what I mean? Blah 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 blah. But you got the where you get the bouquet up the top there. So it's not the invasion you get from here. They're pretty left alone. So if you run down here like I did, yeah, then everything. But this is the way you go through here. You don't meet hardly any of these spikes, boys. Here. I was wondering if we did get invaded, like coming in sort of place where you'll get invaded by Vari. So what you'd do in vanilla, you'd actually jump from here. There's a ledge just there. That's it. There's a white outcrop just there. You jump on there, Vari will just jump to the floor. So that's how you cheese him. You can't beat him. He's pretty difficult. All the birds and that down here. Here is we don't want to be too see that it's all starts again. See, that's where I'm being over pretentious, you know what I mean? You know, otherwise over cautious because There's not many of those, but what does the most damage? And it's you haven't got much. That. Wait there, not that. It's really this and this. It's only those two, you know. We're waiting for it to heal. But you got the big boys as well from the DLC. But they haven't got much health. And it's not doing a whole lot either. Who invades you here again? Parks and Harbour. You know that one? No. Because when I come through it before, I didn't know what's happening. I do now. But I do know we want to use mostly this, because this doesn't use much FP. And that, even though it's not using a lot, and we've got that many. Oh, you can put jelly out. Oh yeah, you can. There's like a lot of those boys there. Obviously, when I was coming through it the first time, I was like, No, I didn't know what that. You got to kill the plant as well. Yeah. You're just gonna leave a float of, I don't know, different type of flight. What? Not down there, but I think with this arm we got protection. But it's what see if we get that. We could do those with the melee as well. There's not many of these to do, but it's just this one doesn't take as much HP. Slow and steady wins the race. Thing is, we are 38 in what is it in here? 31. No, this is 33. We can't go from 31 to 33. What else we lock onto? Right. We're not going to get frenzied by this like you do with the frenzy armor. This doesn't use so much FP. And that. Let's cut those flags. I think that's the one here. I think there's one around the corner. And when you open up the gate, you're free. You can just leave this area. Then you got to get to, you know, you got to get to. You got a circle around here. If the dragon's there, then he shouldn't be there. Because when I first, he was right back here. So I don't know. He was there when I went down, but we did walk back. So. Let's try a bit of lightning and then with lightning, because you forward, you need more FP. Now I've played the Patience game so many times. When I was doing the 0 run, no level up. Yeah. So to get like a vanilla one of these would take me an hour sometimes beat, and if I haven't beaten, then this is just with what I know. what they're weak to. Do you know what I mean? It all has to be done horseback, or whether I've got coverage and fire an arrow and duck because you've got Elden stars and whatnot. But I got them all. If I load that save on PS5 now, I will annihilate everyone at low level. Over leveled everyone because I just blow myself up. People give it all that. Come on, over here. Can't get down there. And I'll go, okay, like, you know, I'll make out like I'm, yeah. Because it's my name is level 9+0 and they think. If they hit me, it doesn't matter. I would die as well. But if they don't manage to hit me, then I would just about make. But it's not about that. Thing is, we've got this stack of 15 that does more damage. I mean, the FP is there for just like a bit of an emergency, so that we feel like, because we've got here, there's a lot still to go around. And did he just get nearer? Looked like it. Oh, look at that! Look, half hour. And it's not worth putting jelly out. Just gotta wait and heal this bank. This is the best way to do it. Even when you go over there, you gotta watch those water spouts. So I don't know, you know. I thought there might have been a boss here. I didn't know. Yeah. So I was on. Yeah. We got this far. None of these gates open here. Only the gate that went down the front there. And obviously you can't get on your horse. Where can you get on the horse in there? Oh, no. Quite a few places. Yeah, those ones are they've definitely got the most help. Considering we are using the wrong seal for it, but it's the only one we got. We have to make do. And those over there, it's just nothing. Whatever's laying on the floor there is just mostly oh, I don't know. Anything. There's nothing important, I do know that. I need a full pelt on him. Yeah. And this is coming back faster just because I chose that. If I went and just took like 20 minutes and got the shield, oh yeah, it'd be heaving back. It'd be a tick faster than what it's doing now, you know? I don't know what it is. I want to take a picture of Mo. I don't know what it is on PC. It's print screen something, I think. It is with an old keyboard. Like it's not. Well, it is old and dusty, but I'm not buying a new mouse. Okay, it costs too much money. You can't afford it. Like you're looking at, if you want something that's okay, about 150 quid or 300. Okay, hold on. Oh look, see. That was like a good 15, 17 minutes of just going through there, and at the end of the day, okay, we've got enough of these. Do I make the run, get my souls, and just warp out of here, and just go and get the shield that I said I would, and yeah, we're just status 33 vigor. Right, we've got enough damage that, but I mean, it's if these are a loss, then it's a loss, right? But just quit, then walk back. Go and get the shield. I'll go and get the FP shield. Because it's gonna regen and mostly get another level. Because I can see what's happening. Just go back to there. See, you can run, but you're gonna run into trouble all the way through there. Yeah, unless you're level 300 and whatever, or you know, got maxed out gear. The only thing that's leveled up is this seal is level 10. Right, I think, right, get another level, go back, and then just make it a bit easier. One only got the health. No, it's low health. The other thing is also turn this into nighttime. Because nighttime you earn more runes. Alright? This used to be the ruin farm, it's not no more because they've got no bird there. So, yeah. This guy is always going to go off because he's just backstabbing like that. Need more FP. I was dying so much farming these last time because I was just so eager, but we got a little bit more protection with this armor because last time frenzied armor just like it was like a let's see how when they've got the metal shield. I'm not looking for any more spells. No, if you do, I don't know what's going to happen. I can't remember the thing. Because you got to beat that. Because getting that shield is a definite thing. He goes down there, and then he goes down, and then fall down there because it's not an instant fall. There he went. Hell. FP. Might want to take down another for the physics, just so we could do something more with the spells. So what is it just to level up so we can just get out of there? Right, that's it. That's going straight into our health. That's what we died from there. Everything is. Do you know how easy it is to get 1,000 vigor in Dark Souls 3? Yep. That's the first thing you do, but people, no, that's why people die. They don't know how to play the game because they haven't got 60 vigor. They put it in all to the other points. Look, 26 when our armor's given us like 6 stats in those points down there. Now we're at 980. So yeah, I said 35 is 1,000. So there's a good strong chance of dying in the other place. The best thing is to go to here. Yeah, just go down to here. We have to go down to the, what do we call it? If we could get some upgrade. Oh look. Hey, we haven't got weird, isn't it? Because
Wait, well, you're back. Goodbye.
we don't really know it. No, making it today time. There's a summon who you can use as well, yeah, so why not use it? Because I'm not looking for spells or anything like that. No. Those ones will do, but this shield we get over here is it in, I'm not too sure. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be in phase. So I use this on I first found this when I was playing as a Dragon Cultist, and I could tell something, I didn't know they even changed it. So, then I knew it there, and I thought, oh, we'll get it again, and we got it again before. So, yeah. So I just totally forgot about this area. I thought, you know, that's what you don't want when you're getting towards that end thing. It's like we've got a lot of stats in the lower end, considering, you know, they only go up to 40-40. You know? We can go higher than that though.
You don't want it. All done?
Alright. You got to retain this stuff up here. If I'm right, it's just notes. This is not a hard cave. This is not. We've got Buck that will come here. I don't think we seen him yet. Yeah. We will get a summon here though. We'll get Comrade. But it gives you some good armor. But like I said about this, should have just that's all it is here. It's just 2 misbegottens, but it's the other side. Yeah, oldest van from oldest van. You are sorry. Let's do and we'll get Jelly out as well. Might want to get something that's a bit spell related for this physics, but then there again it only lasts for 2 minutes, so. All this armor is it's all for different classes. Mainly the melee ones get a bit from here, get a bit from there. We're going backwards. There we are. So yeah. Forward and just kill all these guys coming out there. There should be another Somber as well. I remember a bit. I hope this shield's not in based. This got some in it. Because was I in? It's 10, yeah. When it was 8. If it's on your back, then I don't know. It just helps that FP regen. I just can't believe sometimes you think, God, these guys are doing something, but then what's this weapon? Yeah, it's a +7. But then it scales, you know, it's a dex strength, arcane, but we're okay in that department, but wait there, stats. Strength 14, dex, yeah, minimal. It's all these, and these are a little bit stronger. And there is a thing up here. These ran as well. The shield, yeah, it should work. Even if you have to put, it's not a high. It's better than having a parry buckler. Even though this one, I want to get a good, decent parry shield. I know this one, but I've seen some other people use some better ones. I'm sure I'll pick them up. Yeah, getting killed by a load of before we go. Oh, I do know what this is. This guy's pretty tough up here. Yeah. It's the summoning guy, the little small summoning guy. Not the summoning guy. When you go to the DLC, you go through one of those, their type of dungeons in the DLC, and it's called the something Bonnie Goal or whatever like that, but it's not that in that part. But it's the little guy. It's where you're supposed to go and get the big jar helmet, yeah. Then you go and get you face little boss like this, yeah. It's very, very strong. Yeah, it's him. Yeah. So he's pretty strong. I don't remember this now when we just come up to it. He's just like one of these, but when he raise you down, yeah. As soon as we go through there, so we want to skirt around about here. Go. He's just in there. So when I first, it was like, God, yeah, we just friends and stuff. I thought we'd get this, and we was about this level, but I thought, we just one shot this, and I was just like, what the fuck? So I couldn't make out who it was. You know, it'd been 4 months since we'd been in. I thought, the guy from the DLC. No, you know, irritating then, irritating now. One thing is, you don't want to get thieves getting involved, any of them. If we stay way out this way, then past was in that. Don't need to kill these. But they're bones, but you can buy Right, our boy's in there. Is that in there? That is white there, or is it large sunburn? Okay, is it in here? Yeah, it's like could be another. I mean, we could do this thing here with the, you know, the curse thing, but I don't know. I think just stick with that. Wait, hold on. Duck down. Yeah. So I don't want to get. We only want to fight him. He's pretty tough. Taking these birds, yeah. Right, we've got pickle Velfie. There's a warp here as well. That'd be the warp after you've beaten. So you go back to the thing. It has to be. Yeah. Last one, Somba. Well, if I look around here because it's look at that. Just, yeah. We could might as well be right there. No, so you can't leave it back a minute. Yeah. Seven. That's at 7. Yeah. So get 4. Item crafting. Let me just look. No wonder they've done this here. These are. I think he does a bit of magic on you. We're being a bit overcautious because we just our health's low. Do you know what I mean? I know that. You know, and it's just the other stats. But as of so this was frenzied last time. So we are bleed. That's because of all those things we just killed, you know? And also, sleep. No, somebody as well. Not the strong sleep that you get, you don't get them yet. You have to go to the DLC for the strong sleep. There's a lot of bewitching branches you find in the DLC. There was loads and I didn't understand why. Then I found out why. You can see. No, it might have been these ones here. Charming branch. When they're more or less the same as those. These, yeah, very good at throwing. Alright. And everything think about Maggot Dick up here. He's only a small guy, but packs a punch. I mean, yes, but not really. I mean, because it's very good damage. But I'm not having this little shit. Yeah. Sacred Fetid. Albinoric Pot. This, yeah, you can't heal. Sacred. What's that? Giant Slam Fireball. Alright. We're going to load up with these. Because he's just like the guy in the deal. Yeah, it's the same guy. So we died, so I did die to this guy a couple of times. And we had a bit of a bet. I don't know, it could be similar, but it's... because I forgot who it was, that's the reason. Now I know who it is. Then, we got lightning and then curse, yeah. A bit of a little bit of an oversight there. Why are we? Oh, we still got the thing from the summon. I think we just best. I don't know. We could do spells. He's got some very good spells. He's for the sides of him, yeah, he packs a punch. This guy does. That's what I was thinking about. I hope you don't have to put anything in. So might try pop out. What's his name? There he is. Wait a minute. Is that in? No, 'cause there's more than one. I'm just being overcautious. That's all it is. So we just want that. No, it's not. Why have we got this bath coming on? I think he might be in there, but we don't want no distractions. Okay, is that a bit of a dose thing? Hold on, where? I can hear something. No. I can guarantee this guy is in. Well, wait there. I can't lock on to anyone, no. But I bet he's in there. Because his shield is, yeah. Let's put Jelly up. Then most probably have that on the go. Is that him down there? Yeah, there he is. There, I know it. See, he's an annoying little arsehole, this guy, won't it? Let's get this on. I thought he was stuck in the corner, wait a minute. Why did you go sleep, this guy? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. This, oh god, for fuck's sake, honestly. Look. With his little needle thing like that, yeah. That is why I was being cautious of this guy, you know? Yeah. Do you know what? thing, because this shield worked well. Considering you've got all those guys that look like him, yeah. It's exactly the same guy that you go all through that dungeon to fight, and you get him as a summon, yeah. But here, you'll get a shield that heals us very, very quickly. But it might be worth, if we could level up one of these, just go back, grab our ruin quickly and just walk back and level up. Maybe the weapon or something else. Because I could have done that. And just, yeah, just go back, because well, I didn't even have this on right there, so that's not easy. Get our rows. He almost got stuck in a bloody thing there. But if we can level up something, yeah. Yeah, it's that jumping up and absolutely doing a bomb on you know? Where are the there? Yeah, it's the locking on system. I don't know what they've done with it. Sometimes you're just better off not locking on, because he's jumping up. He's no different to these, but he's just yeah, he killed me last. When we come in last, not coming last time. Yeah, I got stung by him because I forgot who it was. But we had a bit more of a better build than this, but we've leveled up a lot more different things here. Not so much build, we need to get some more damage in. Whether it's so everything else, drawstring fire grids. So yeah, it's just his magic plungers are just bullshit. Let's go back. We should be able to upgrade one of these. Whatever. Something. Yeah. Something that dives down on you like that. Exactly.
Oh, your divinity have mercy. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
1,000 years old. Oh. Okay, so it's not rivers. So, yeah, a bit the other. At the end of the day, these will work as two, but you need lots. You need lots of endurance. 82. This is just because it's different like that. So Depends if it's just one large somber that we picked up. But then we're not fighting with these in there. Because just trying to make believe it or not, this does a lot of damage. Yep. You wouldn't think so. It's all different. I haven't seen anything different. I mean, 20 decks in this. This is a very good weapon, but 25 strength. This I've never seen before until I felt was watching someone, but we don't need to up this is our mystery cord. Our next seal, could level up 5 right there. 6. Oh, we've done the wrong one. Damn. But anyway, it doesn't matter because that was 6. But our next seal is this one. 255 and whatnot. And some. Yeah. Yeah. God. We just need some more stats. That's no lying, you know? Shield is worth it because you need the FP. 7, yeah. We'll be using these, but look, you still need 20 decks. See, this is bleed as well. Look, wait. I don't know how we can beat 8. But this is. I think this belongs to a class as well, won't it?
Greta, are you here for?
I'm here for you, love, all the time. And what are these? What are these worth? Summon 3 Bloodthorn Exile Spirits. Oh. You've got me. Yeah. We've got options. Okay. I'll tell you what. Might have to go to Mogs and just get a level. Yeah. Because we ain't got no. We need 35. We hit 1,000 HP. Right. So. And I have to go all through it because. Yeah. Thought about a shield, then I forgot about the magic guy. Yeah. If I've got to put magic into. Just looking at my electricity, mate. Oh, alright. But I've got to put. So we then. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? All the time we was doing that, we had that on. I did not know that. So we could have a bit of defense. 6 definitely. Jabs. Absolute scrub. Alright. So, because it doesn't. Something about 35,000 level up, not a lot. You don't need to put nothing in the lowest stat. It's already sort of quite high. Considering it only goes to. We're going to put them higher, but at the moment, the highest spell is they're all 40, you know? And that is, why is that? They might have lowered them down. Because they haven't released the master spells yet, which I've found about 5 times is every time I find the Dragonkin mastery spell in the DLC. Yeah, so means every class is going to have a master spell. It might be just the spell classes, you know. It's going to have a master spell. So there's going to be some more spells they're going to make. It's the master. Perhaps another, all these parts can just be taken off because we're not even there at the moment. Right, because it's just gonna, perhaps I should take, I've only got one. Stats 38. Well, we have got a pickle. We've got plenty of them. So we're going to use them here because I just think we're a little bit under level for some of these areas. You know, set up for a cheat engine, we'll do this, you know, straight away. Yeah, but it's no point in doing it. I'd like to get hold of their cheat engine, yeah. I wonder, that's 52, that is enough to get 1,000 health, which you should have minimum 1,000 health, which we haven't got. There you go, the magnificent 1,035. Then, most probably HP, FP. Then one here we got some right there, pickle. Oh, we're overriding one, so we got one that's gonna give us 17,000. I forgot we could put the armor on that gives us even more runes, 10% one. Yep, because the rune arc's giving more, so you can get even more. Yeah. So these could be actually worth right there. What are they worth now? That could be worth maybe nearly 4,000. Because we have got that. The armor gives us 10% more runes than we've got. Oh, well. Status, yeah, just over, like I said, easy to get these, and go and more mind, to need this for the spells. Take this one off. That's let's get this. Right. Right. What is easy? Just get another, because that is melee fight. This is very difficult. This guy here. What about another. Just trying to think. This guy, what is this guy here? Stretchy guy, poison guy, generation guy, yeah. Lager, shouting, mega. See? We go off on a random. Let's squash some of these up. And I'm gonna try and find. There's one up here, mate. No, it's here. The tree sentinel, yeah, the tree sentinel. This, yeah, which I found out from someone. So the tree sentinel horse that you can get does damage. So basically, you can beat the game just using your horse. Yep. There's a guy up here we haven't done, and this guy is same as the other stretchy boys I call them. You know, so while we're up here, we just gotta do this guy because he's very near. Or we could go down to the other end. You know, we're gonna because we got access amount of these. We're gonna not use them, but you know, they're usually used for, yeah. We're gonna make these into safe, not safe, we've got enough tears, we ain't got enough, I wonder about this guy, because you got a couple of these guys like this. This guy's really annoying. It's like the other one, just very similar to the one that's down here, right here. Bendy, poisoned, but we can do this now. Done about these very similar guys. I think it'd be better to do this one down here. The one at the bottom, right? Even though there's one right here, but I'm not too sure if this guy's like you're gonna have to see him. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's the same. You have to go pretty close. Right, you get a guardian. Yeah, we don't worry about that. We might go and do the other one because they're literally the same. I don't know if any of them are stronger, but they poison you. You know, you get a guardian spear, which is very good for. It would be a good weapon for comrade against smoke. Why? Because I was watching someone doing it. You know, because you can't really do. You can do bleed on Mo, but you can't do it on comrades. But you got the guardian spear, but it's a dagger spear. It's a knife spear. No, it's just kill these two. You have to go into laying down. I mean, there's nothing stop. We can go into laying down now. I can go and grab. I can go into the thing. I can do this. I can get some Lord's ruins. I can do this. First things first, before we're gonna, because this was what they all used to be like. Right, this is the same guy that we just see. That yeah, this is poison, everything, you name it. So mostly better off taking off that, and we're under 30. Or yeah, we just stack up on more damage. Yeah. So this is the same guy. So I am crafting. Alright. And that's for the guy in a thing. I think I might go and just quickly do a run, so I know my way around there, of course. I've been through there so many times. back to front, but these guys, oh, you think you are? Do you know what? It doesn't matter, you're dropping 16. This guy shouldn't do that, but it's their moveset. They all used to be like this, but they've added new ones. When they added some new bosses, it's Comrade was the new boss, right? But it was these Waygate, which I went and done them all anyway, because I didn't know they was new, and I read it after I finished the stream. Was it yesterday? Quite late, and I started this run, and that was a 100-hour run, which it was being locked in. But it's 4 hours in crumbling trying to get out of there. Now I know, because I watched someone actually open the gate where I thought, God, I went past this so many times. So, wait there. Oh, we're right there. Might want to do this with spells, yeah. We need another. This is what it does with the poison. Couple of these. Is it gaining his health back? That'll give us another option. In the physics here. So we're a little bit more prepared. There's a lot of people do this that I know, because in with Convergent team, they know the shortcuts. Not told anything new, but they get, you know, yeah. I couldn't keep on playing this though. There's got to be something else. But, right, spells. Okay, so we got our ones. In case we didn't meet the intelligent, but then that is just something on that. Let's just try on that. And go pure arcane. Maybe go, yeah, this here, horse damage. Mount attacks, yeah, it's all very powerful now, especially in this one. Enhanced crack tier. Enhanced charge attack's not doing that. Breaks target enemies. Enhanced skill attacks by 15%. Yeah, that'd be a thingy. Then Opaline is very, very good. Bubble and Squeak Creek. I mean, we don't need to do that. Out of all these would be this one here. This is health pack, bubble tier, windy. Whereas this is a new one, windy tier, enhanced dodge rolls. This one's already in the quick load. that, and then we don't need that one yet. So you have to go and get another one to get that. So yeah. So mixed physics. So it could be. Let me think of this. Meaning you can't go wrong with that. You cannot go wrong with that, and you can have that's yeah. You can't go wrong with that. But thinking about what I can get, quick. Well, it should be quickly. So if I go into just trying to think where there's a hero's room. No, just going into the do we have to go all the way back? Crap. Let's see if we go here a minute. So really I want to get into playing that. Get out! You got these fucking rats behind you that think they're extra fast. There used to be something on there. Oh, it's that. Then you'd have this, the funny guy that comes down. No, this is another one of those. We just fought. Look. He's the guy that comes down. No, it's not exactly the same. Yeah, but you just get a hero's thingy. So we're just doing double. So if I need to go in there, do I need to go? They're gonna clock you straight away. Or can't go up that way, and you might actually be better off in this mode. Let's just see if we can just can't go this way, no. You have to go the other way. Yeah. This guy can chase you like forever. Wait. Blood soaked. You have to go the other way, which is a long way. That's where you run. The death guys. Bullshit. This guy's really right now. Let's see. This guy. I don't know if he can jump up here. If he does. Tell you what. Let's go the other way. This guy is going to rock. Hitting through floors again. Because the way you have to go, a very difficult way. Yeah. Just get to normal. See, this hit is unreal. This is they come. I don't know what the future game's gonna be like from Soft, because you know, like it's gonna be the same in that. I don't know about their new thing that's whatever they're doing with, you know, the what do we call it? But if that still hits, that they're still working on the same engine, you know, until When it's on next gen and PC, then yeah, but next gen, I don't know, well, it's originally for, what was it, Nintendo 1. I know a lot of people said, oh, this is their biggest mistake they've done, but then, I don't know, people will buy it. I mean, right. There might be one that comes down. Who's this guy? Right, we're just gonna... We've got the fuck right off. Don't even dare do it. You can't have lightning reaching all the way up here. So the best thing here would be, yeah. There's the black bow there. So, go the way that you've never seen somebody go through it before. We just want to get into the thingy. The quickest way is to do that. Considering I didn't do that talisman, did I? This is a bit of a most probably do that. Can't. Best behaviour. You can't get up around here. Right. Just as long as you make it up. Even from that guy. Hold on a minute. No, doesn't work. You need to be above here, up here, yeah. Then ignore all of this. Get your stamina back. Let's keep on going. Because this is the way, so everything is back to front. Yeah, you're coming backwards. Alright. So this page kills me. Because that page is just there and I trying to jump up. I thought he's gonna do the shots. You just land those stupid shots. But you need to work back down, round, and you're good to go. Yeah. You'll see. I need to get that lift back down. Yeah. Makes sense, does, 'cause this is backwards. We come here, I mean, it took me a long time to realise it was actually this way. So you're going, just ignore everything up there. You don't need the star fist or anything like that up here. Ignore this guy. So what's this? So we're down in the bottom part, so that's where we want to be. Grab the grace, then there's our place. Yeah, what about that? That went in it, a bit of poetry there. Not poetry, a bit of rhyme. A bit of, not London Cockney rhyming slang. We know you're lonely, mate. You know, but five frames. Hopefully him up there. I don't think he's going to do nothing. Or he may do, but well. Oh. Do we get an invasion? Yeah, we do. Yeah, it's laying down knife. No, they're just in there. So, don't need this stuff. These are super annoying, I can tell that for now, because you've got to open all these. And I think there's one, I think there's two in here, but I could easily get them with the rock. We haven't got much health. This will just quit out. There's one up there as well. I wonder if this is stronger. It might be, yeah. So that would be, yeah, the way down. We ain't done yet, it's just a, yeah. There's a big ruin in it somewhere. Or it might be downstairs. Might have to kill the knight up there. There's another one there. The all-knowing scepter, so you had to come. Okay, you could have come that because that's level 1 stuff. They put bloody what's his name? Those peachy guys. There should be a big ruin in there. I mean, if not, then I don't know. There's something in here for us in Leyndell. I don't know where it is, but we've got the Mogwin sensor. So you might be thinking a bit too much of vanilla, because there's a you do get a big the Mogwin sensor. Let me just go with this a minute. Don't need to get this, I know what it means. One Mogwin sensor Leyndell catacombs. Okay, so it's in that below. So that is everything. That. I mean, yeah, was it worth it? I don't know. You got the downstairs bit. Nine hours? Wow, God, another long one. So I've had literally no sleep in 2 days. 36 hours. This is Baldur. This is one of this is a boss fight. Not doing that. It's not. It's just so the painting, the race, Mogwin Center, Leyndell Catacombs. So it's in the catacombs. That's it. It's below. I mean, I picked it up before. Yeah, it's this here. That here. This is the fight with the abductor virgin, which we're not going to do. No. Hold on. Yeah, it is because it's walled off. Not hard. because they just get done by that frenzy. There's 2 in there. So what else? Is it West Capital, Upper East, Lower, Avenue Peak? It's there. It's very yeah, I was just thinking of vanilla in the thingy of a big room, but you have to activate this. You have to activate Moog. You'll get this. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's mostly not worth it. Oh god, this guy just keeps on. I think we might be able to do this. Yeah, then just come out because it's back to front, backwards, everything. We're not doing this yet. Just gonna have to do. Which brother comes up. Talisman, right there. Yeah. Do you know what? The staff is not even worth getting these because you got better in the game than that. Right. You get better ones than that, but 100% better than that. Fist weapons you do, yeah. But this is just a heavy. You people just put crack blade and make it into a heavy weapon. That's it, you know. Can't open that. So that's Sigram up there. There's a new boss. That's where you get your funeral, Steve. The horse. We want to get the other one, but most would be better to go. back here. Yeah. 9 and 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's just gonna be like that. But there it is. Didn't get no. We could have got one, but it's just.
No.
I'll stop whinging your car.
Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out.
Right, we come here to do a couple of things. Right, we went there. We didn't get because it wasn't there. We're thinking of the Lord's Ruin. There is one, but you had to fight that thing. I couldn't bother to do it at that time. So sell. And you can now you can get so did anything get? No, never. But it could have done. These two. No, it's not really using that. No. Alright. So you can fold up one under F. If you don't know what that means, it means forget about it or fuck it. Then well, forget about it. Mogwin sense there, but it's nice. Oh no, it's just a little ball on a chain. When I picked up for oh yeah, lovely, but I mean right, so we have to go back down there. Do this twice. Change one bit of our armor. There's not a lot. And it, oh look, it's right there now. 10% more ruins this one. But it'll be deceiving. No, it won't. It's coming from the whole thing, the whole stack. Oh, yeah, we have got. Okie dokie. What is going to benefit here? Yeah, just put that on a HP. Being red. Poise. This will work. Yeah, it's an attack on the weapon. But we still got do this. Got health, vigor, how much is he worth? 3,000. It doesn't go at 9. Administration doesn't do nothing much more. No. But yeah, we'll go over and kill Midget Man and let's go through it properly. Success, something we just didn't have the stats for it. Not enough health. I could have got some more thingies. More FP. More We've got 1,000 vigor, definitely more FP. We've got the no one's messaging, but it's the youngsters that are watching the bedtime names that. I see the demographics every day, and they're like, yeah. The only ones that is mostly my age is my mum sometimes comes in, right? Or it's me on my phone. Yep. But my mum would just look, not in bed. My mum's a routine woman. Goes to sleep, wakes up, yep, routine every day for 70 years. Not so much really like that when we live in Spain, but right, let's get rid of that. So these stats, yeah. So mind. Oh, we are so close. Yeah. We don't need to put this on because it's not doing nothing. So we can just use that. Yeah. Because it's just like having. Putting that on is just like using these. Yeah. That's all it's doing. So that means knowing that, just think about it, as I tell you, always forget about that. Keep on going. These guys are not killing. When we was in the frenzy place when I was at this level, I was getting bashed by these every minute because of the armor. Because this is bleed armor. No, he's got must have something. The last bit we were catching armor, so I wonder what they did with that then, isn't it, you know, double damage armor. Do you know, that's the first time we've been killed. No, that's the third time by these today. We got killed going through that area earlier, just from the Miranda plant. Not, yeah, when the Miranda plant was there. Super annoying because we didn't have the hell. No, I know it. That's what I thought. Let's go and do that. Then I found out, oh yeah, so we can get more FP. And I found out, yeah, okay. Mate, he's a bit more tough than I thought. Where we get our FP regen is a lot faster than what we do through here. Because it's long getting through, you have to open up the gate at the bottom. Alright. $120. There's so many stats here. Yeah. Even all these, yeah, they're gonna give us all that. Then this won't give us all. Oh, it will. Right, we're gonna. 10%. So, we could curse all these. Absolutely mental now. Yeah. See the power of the curse. We might try it when we get this. We leveled it and we're going to try the other guys. Get our shield, then go through here. It takes about, I don't know, I know it now. It'll take about 45 minutes. Okay. We'll try it after this. When I get the level, soon. Let's see what this like for one of these guys. Using the thingy. This is a new weapon. A new weapon that I know of, I do know that. And there's also a shield that is, yeah, that you've never seen before. Yeah, I have until, yeah. But we have to go to training thingy. But ¿cuánto? 61. Right. So what is it gonna be? What's my lowest stat here? Endurance? Yeah. Because endurance is car speed as well. Strength. Yeah, but all our weapons are dex. was important though. Yeah. But right. Now we're gonna let's do this. Right. Let's try and one that we don't aggro a bit because they're just gonna first. Yeah. Why are you still alive? I bet it's because this is leveled up and all. You got cursed and you got these This does a lot of damage and there's not a lot invested in the other weapon. But it is, it's scaling with the faith, but it's it's this weapon in my other hand, it's this one here. Blade of Princes. Only a 5 causes death blight, but it's going with this one here as well. And then if I put the 10 in, then yeah. See? Absolutely fantastic weapon. Right, when this, that's it. We're going to go over, get our shield, then we're going to go. That should be enough. I need, the guy is going to basically use melee, I mean, the spells on us. Considering we've done so much damage on them, because we had a lot of frenzy spells. No. Might try something a little bit different because we do a lot of power with the mage spells, especially this armor, the bleed spells. Takes too long. We have to look at our. Before we go back into that, back through the other end and open up the gate, because that is. Might get to where Park and Harbour invades us. No. Oh god. Well, we've got enough rune arcs. You end up in this mod, you end up having so many rune arcs, it's unreal. There is so many shortcuts that you can go and get this, that. I just don't know it because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know inside information that some of these other people don't know because they play this all the time. Yeah, so you know, straight up. You gotta be a patron or something, you know what I mean? If they're getting involved in decision making, in with horse attacks and that, Yeah. And I know that guy's only a kid, mate. Yeah. He's an Australian guy. He looks like he's mostly about 21. He's got a nice PC setup, I will say that, yeah. But what do you do at that age? Well, I won't stand him playing games at that age. He's definitely in his mid-20s. Or if he's in his 30s, he's extremely young. But no. He's an Aussie, and he does like drunk streams, yeah. He does, he does drunk stream. Oh, yes. That's a, you can get in trouble for that now. I do know that. Some of the fighting Calvin got in trouble for it. Hold on, look what we got here. Look, 12,000. Red eye. That's why when you get the weapon that you farm here from, yeah, it still happens here. In Elden still drops that weapon. Yeah, you come here, but then you're at the end of the game. $13,000 up to 17 if we pop something, so that should give us oh yeah 37. That's enough. Maybe endurance. 142. Endurance is low. Yeah, it's only gone up 5 points. So right, let's just go over there and do this now. 4. Right, so now we're a bit more prepared. We can go and get take that off to make that's more physical damage and light, which would work both for melee, but most will use this, go through that. We've got one more talisman, we can use that for melee. This is the only a consecutive attack talisman we're gonna get. Yeah. For me, you don't get any of the others, they don't exist. No. Mixed physics, I went that way. Okay, right. Remnant crop, no. Which of okay. Item craft. Oh, light. Yeah, it's daylight here. For me it is 10 past 6 in the morning, but arrows is a thing. Not rock. We've got enough bleed. Arcanes, no such thing as arcane eyes. It'd be blood. Sleepy. These are the strongest arrows in the game. Physically, they are. Yeah. Death blight arrows. Interesting. So this should look a little bit like try sunrise, then it doesn't matter. I'm wide awake. Yeah, I might get some sleep later on. Well, 11 AM, 12 AM. I don't know. I have to turn it around. The only way to turn it around is you don't stream for a few days or do anything like that. See, jelly. Wait there. These are 3, these are 3. Let me look at these. Blood tonic souls. Yeah, I don't know whether you picked these up before. Yeah, because they're obviously they're made, not jelly, right? Phew, again, this boy's tough. I mean, he's on a DLC. Yeah. I'm getting tired, but I got. People do 24, 26 hours, then sleep. But when you're 20s, yeah. I've been up for a week. No, not a week. Back in the day, but they're up for a week, I think. They crash out so much, they detox and they sleep. It's so unreal, you know what I mean? But they're back on it. Don't understand it. I do know, see, I know a girl, Tulsa, being an advert, she has some issues with it, she told me about it years ago. So why does the doctor should all know I can't just take care of my child? But he's grown up now, but he's only a young boy. She'd even paid me to go and DJ out there. Yeah, so yeah. She's a year older than me. She's think she might be a bit of Irish, you know, because I always see the flag when I see the pictures of her flag. No, of our mum's house. She's been good. She's a good DJ. But don't know what thing, but still loves music. She's been a very big party girl. Yeah. Her DJ scene started a little bit late than mine did. Mine started 88. Started, maybe 2000, I think, or maybe a little bit before that in Vegas. But she left her job. She worked as an accountant in the same place for like 35 years in Tulsa. Yeah. Like going up. Yeah. I spoke to her on the phone and she was putting on a really posh singer. So I said, don't I sound too southern? I was like, so what southern? How is it meant to sound, like hillbilly southern? So I heard that. Yeah, southern. I don't know what southern is. Would it be not Louisiana? I don't know. That's southern. I mean, you'd think Florida is, but it's not, is it? You know. It's like here, if you go to Cornwall in the West Country, right? You go to Cornwall, the West Country, you'll think they sound more, have a stronger country accent. I ain't got a country accent, I've got like a South London accent, right? So, or I can speak very posh and polite. Or if you're very good with words and mannerisms and know how to speak to people in words that you would never understand, speak like Russell Brand. Yeah. He's very good with the English language, he is. And whatever you believe, what is on at the moment, you've heard the news, that's all allegations. He's going to court for it as well, because he don't live in the UK no more. I thought he moved to Australia, but he didn't. He moved to Florida. Him, his family, and 2 kids. He's got 2 girls, yeah. He's been drug-free and what-free, for 22 years. Yeah, he had a problem with women and that, but it's allegations. He's gonna come to court. But he left for Florida. He left to move to Florida because of how bad it is in the UK. I thought it was Australia, and he's always been suntan. I thought. I don't know, I just didn't understand. He's not one that sits up. You can see when someone's caught the sun, I think. It's different, I just don't know. He said moved out, then I found out because his allegations, he's been out in Florida. But he's going to go and face justice because, you know, he's found Christ in his journey as well. So, yeah. So that does help a lot of people. I mean, if you know someone's trying to... See, they've tried to cancel him, you know? So, there you go. The only place he had to been cancelled on was Rumble or Twitter. This is just too much, these guys, honestly. Come on, calm down. I'm going to have to make some coffee. My face. Barky boy in there. Yeah, but Russell Brand, he's even come out and even said, yeah. He don't give a monkeys. He's honest. He's got enough money. He'll have good lawyers. He's got people behind him, and these allegations are 22 years old. Doesn't matter how old they are. You know, things come back to but back in his younger days, when I think he was not an addict, because he was an alcoholic, a drug addict, and a sex addict. But I don't think he was that. Is when he went to Hollywood, when he was going out with. Because he was also married to Katy Perry, but he was promiscuous, you know? But everything was done with consent. If you did get charged, or there's a lot of women that lie, and a lot of people been cancelled all around the world. In America, people podcast, everyone. You name it, they've been cancelled. Jordan Peterson, Russell Brand, who else? Who's the other one? The TV guy. Always laughed, the American who's a CNN news anchor, as you would call it over there, if you're in the States. Tucker Carlson, I love him. Do you know why? Because he's extremely educated. You know, it's more about England and the bloody people that live here, and more about what's going on in the world. He's extremely educated. Right, we're gonna make most probably the last coffee of this, then
10, 11, 12. Yeah, I done this yesterday. I had to finish off 2 hours of a stream. Then I started this. So, yeah. We just need to get a shield, and this guy, yeah, he just jumps up in the air and just blows himself up.
Give it a minute. Oh, nobody's fixing it. Right.
Look. Covered. Can't see it, I'm covered from head to toe and toes. Yeah. Last one I had done is the neck. And I was 49. That represents. Is it that side? Yeah, it's that side. Owl. An owl represents wisdom, because when you get older, you get wiser. Meaning, which is true, you let things brush off a bit. Yeah. Meaning, you won't get so angry with people, you know? Or want to fight. When you get wiser. True thing. For most people, when a bit, I don't know, my real dad, oh yeah, he did, because he's always been a fighter. Most probably when he got into his 60s, yeah. With my real dad, I mean, God. I remember the first real argument I had with him, it's like, that was it. It broke that good relationship, because I never was brought up by him, you know? So it was like, that was it. Then I used to work with him because he taught me how to plaster. And I would drink and he would drink, we'd be hungover working and be arguing on the way to the car, and he was saying, why don't you drive because I can sleep? And it'd be an argument because we're working all around London. And then we have to drive. Well, I didn't. Yeah, but doing hard work. And I ended up becoming a plasterer. Yeah. Has it got me anything now? No, it hasn't. Not in the bank. No. When a day rate for a plaster is about £250 a day. Yeah. So that is what I'm missing out on. But for me, do I want to get no? There's a lot of ways of making money. If you talk to some people properly, my brother makes a lot of money, but he's always been an electrician, but he's not. He's a director of a company. You know, and their company's about to be sold off, and he's going to earn some money out of that. Oh.
Yeah, it is. Very light. Do you know what? There's clear blue skies out there. Oh! God, you knocked the bloody over, don't you? You wouldn't knock over this too, would you? There you go. Natural sunlight. That is coming in. What's the time? 6:30. So, I'm looking out to the east. Clear blue skies. I'm in the loft. That's the picture of the roof. Loft. Had birds flying in there, everything. Yep. May as well. I've got enough stuff to keep me occupied without even living in this flat, but that's not healthy. But then what would you do if you had a severe disability that you couldn't move or whatnot? Because there's people like that, you know? I mean, you look at Stephen Hawking's, how he lived that long with just being like that and just doing that. Yeah, that was, what was that? Can't remember what it was. Not modes on their own, because my nan's sister had that. And David Niven, famous actor from, before my time, you know, I can remember him as a young child because he's like, you know, one of the famous actors, you know, with I'm trying to think. Who's the wild man of English? You wouldn't even have heard. The wild men of actors. Very well spoken, but very wild. Would be Oliver Reed. And you would know Oliver Reed because he died in Gladiator, the first one. Yep. He died in a bar of Malta because he was an alcoholic. Yep. He drunk. Yeah. He used to nick the milkman. And just like, yeah, get him drunk for 3 days. Oliver Reed, yep, he's done the most outrageous and funniest. Yeah, he died of a heart attack and a big loss because he was funny. Yeah, he did loads of films. Very, very good friends with Ridley Scott, you know, and he died. They had to sort of do those bits when he, you know, to the end because it was, you know, it was running out of money because I was watching about Hans Zimmer. This is talking about the first, you know, of Russell Crowe, the first Gladiator. So he could, if you know Gladiator, because that's one of my favourite films, I've watched it thousands of times, not that, but about 200 times before, maybe a lot more than that. Especially when I lived in Spain, when you couldn't watch nothing, no TV. TV was like that. Just watching DVDs all the time. I haven't watched a new one though, but I don't know. But yeah. Fantastic. Music was done right. Yeah. Gladiator. So it was done in 1999. That's when they first started bringing out CGI. And you know what? There was a story with Russell Crowe. He was out in Malta on holiday. And he looked over like that and he thought, what is that? And he didn't know nothing about it and it's so uncanny. He found out late and he thought, oh my God, they're building on the Colosseum of where he done that all those years ago, 20 some odd years ago. Because he still carries on in Gladiator 2. Yeah, he says it's unreal. He says I was out in Malta and they're building all this new stuff with Ridley Scott is, you know what I mean? Big project.
He's part of the thing. You've got Apple TV. It's in a new thing called Dope Thief. Very good. He's part of that as well. He'll be doing new Alien films here, I think, anyway. I don't think he's won anything, though. He won an Oscar. He's won a couple, but he hasn't won an Oscar. I don't think he's won an Oscar since Gladiator. And Gladiator is absolutely fantastic. Sad. And all that. I can't do it, but all that sort of like that lady with the voice. It does all that very sort of like it's Gaelic. Yeah. Her name's Lisa Gerrard. Yeah. Tony Scott, his brother, who done Man on Fire with Denzel Washington. His brother killed himself. Yeah. Tony Scott. Yeah. He done Man on Fire, he done a lot of films. Found out he had brain cancer, drove on a bridge, had a wife and kids, all based in America, and just jumped off a bridge. He found out he had brain cancer. But he done Man on Fire, one of my favourite films as well. Also had Lisa Gerrard's voice in it. And she's an Irish. If you went onto Apple and just looked, or just put in Lisa Gerrard, and you'll see her singing, and you'd hear all the Gladiator themed, all that stuff, all that very, very good vocal music, and you'll hear stuff and you'll think to yourself, how is she doing that out of her, getting those sounds out of her mouth? Because it's Irish Gaelic. Yep. But she's just a fantastic singer. But she's Irish, but she's Australian Irish. So, she moved over to Australia when she was young. But she's done loads of films. Around Gladiator, she was in Tony Scott's film. They used some, because I thought, it's her, I'll hear her voice again in The Man from Fire. That was a fantastic film. I think possibly Denzel Washington, because he's one of my favourite black actors, you know what I mean? I think that's one of his best roles. Mel Gibson's meant to be coming out with a very good film. When I mean something a bit like Passion of Christ. No. Because he's very religious, Mel Gibson. They were saying Jim Caviezel is a Roman Catholic. I think he's changed his religion like that. But on that cross out in, I think it's in Tuscany, Italy, they put him up. There was thunder, there was lightning. He got struck 3 times by lightning, that guy did. And then he died. Yeah, he's even got something wrong with him to this day from that, you know what I mean? And like Mel Gibson said, nobody could believe what was happening. It was godlike. Now, you know, Mel Gibson, he's got loads of children. Now, you know, Mel Gibson he was born in America, but brought up in Australia, you know? So he'd have dual passports, you know? So, you know, if you know, Shayna Miller, the blonde dinky bird woman. As an actress, you might not know her, but you will know. She's another one. She's American English, or I'd say English American. She spent most of her time over here. Born in New York, but raised in English. Oh, she's lovely. She's still stunning now. She's been in a lot of films, loads of films. What's a good film? What film could I think that she's been in? She's been in quite a few Guy Ritchie films. She's dated most stars, you know, the normal thing. Yeah, she's a talented actress. She looked well for her. She's very petite. Very petite. Yeah. Guy Ritchie, that's meant to be quite good. They're doing now with Tom Hardy and Piers Brosnan, Mobland. Yeah. And you know what? Piers Brosnan, he says, you know what? He said, I've never worked with anyone like Tom Hardy in my life. With actors that is like Tom Hardy as an actor. He said he says he's on another level. And Piers Brosnan, God, he's been about for years, you know? He used to play that part in American series years ago. Oh my God. With an English accent. I'm just trying to think what it was. I always thought he was English, and they said, oh, he's Irish. I was like, well, it's not hard to do an Irish accent. It's not hard to do an American accent. I don't see many Americans doing an English accent. There's a lot of English people doing an American accent. I'll tell you that for now. Like with Tom Hardy, when he done with Leonardo DiCaprio with the film where they was, you know, survived out in the wilderness. I forget what it's called. It's a very, very good film where Leonardo DiCaprio, true story, when he got into a carcass of a thingy, and it was minus something degrees. And even Leonardo DiCaprio said if it wasn't for him, he said, Tom Hardy said, I don't think I got through the film. And Tom Hardy put on an accent, because I didn't even know until halfway through the film, that was so deep south, I didn't even understand what he was saying. Like deep south, like that. But yeah, I didn't understand. And I thought, oh, it's bloody Tom Hardy. Because he was against Leonardo DiCaprio. You know, they were sort of like rivals. You know, I've covered the film, what it's called. Very good film, won Oscars and everything. It's got a guy that plays that guitar. Ding, ding, is he Spanish or Brazilian? But Hans Zimmer says he's the best guitar player in the world. You'd know the one who it is because it's been in a lot of films. I put it in a lot of DJ sets, some of his stuff, because I do a lot of... Some of my music is film scored. Not film scored, so you I've put a lot of like Vangelis stuff in there from Blade Runner, a lot of stuff like that. So, come on, little man, you've got red eyes. This guy's gonna creep up on us in a minute and jump down. There he is, right there. There you go, that's the bit. Oh, we didn't even drink our thing. Yeah, because he's the same guy out of the DLC. Get off, for fuck's sake, you animal. And this guy is like ultra fast. Look. No. See? I couldn't even do it with my tongue. Is this worth me getting... Yeah. Is it worth it just to get this shield? I mean, I could have done him on melee, I don't know. The problem is, you've got to keep on going back up there and getting through all these mobs. When I first, yeah, it was easy because we had high spells, but not here. I mean, if we just go straight to him, let's try and fight him. It's the guy out of... No different movesets, nothing. Exactly the same as from All this is to get a shield. Yeah, it's just to get a shield that generates no, you wouldn't know this guy. He's from the DLC. Yeah. And he's fighting just like that, but it's all in this uneven ground. And it's like, do we do this? Do we do that? Do I do melee? Do I do what? Or do we just change these to these? I don't use these. With jelly with fire splat. So he's in there. So yeah, I think we'll just have to go melee. Or I go back and just come back for this guy later because it's only a shield. I mean, it's just to have on your back. Oh, but we'll get this shield eventually. We'll get it. I mean, maybe when we get through that part because it's there he is there. So. Gotcha, little shit. Look at that. With a few things. Eh? And you're jumping up all over me. The Shield of Starlight. Yep. Let's have a look. Shall we? Let's see if we don't need no int scaling, because that means we can go for the thing now. I just know they're always throwables. I mean, yeah, it's done it again. The Starlight, bum bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Yep. You know why? Because this is going to regen our FP even more. Walk me, baby. Mountain top of the giants. Okay. What else? Did I miss something here? Interesting, because that is might be able to level up something. I mean, we went up here low level all the way up to here. They're about level 20. Yep. Because you can. All you need to do is get a bow, get rid of one enemy. There's a new thing here. Right. Well, we've got our FP. Yeah, you'll see the difference when we use our spells. We're going to test it out. We shouldn't have, you know, I didn't know we was going to warp here, but let's warp back. Because we've got the bell bearings up here. Just need to go through here, which might take 45 minutes. So it might be a bit quicker now. So we're back here. So go back here. See if I can level up. Don't need to level up the shield because you'll see why. Because how you go through this is we don't need none of this. We don't plan on getting hit. Yeah, FP. So yeah, I'm going to go through with spells. A throwable? Not too sure. This is too much. Just delete all the FP. All the blood spells, but they drain our health. We've only got one more. That's our blood spells. Yeah, one more, and that's from Comrade. So what's the highest one? 34, 34. We can see what that does. And see if any of these get leveled up. If not, we will.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
No, nothing of interest. Don't need to worry about the shield. None of these, none of these. But we will gain a level. We need one more in FP, and I'm not gonna waste that. We're gonna go through here because if this guy's right here, which I hope he's not, because when I went through there before, he was right there in the distance. But because he went down there, he showed up. So we need to get some. Just take that off for a minute and put that on, and one of those, and then just won't take long to get. Want this, yeah. So to use the whole we need FP, yeah, to get, because we're going to be using it, a lot of it, yeah. Otherwise we'll be waiting around. We haven't got the other. We need the FP. We need the FP. Yeah, we're not using anything. Need more FP. Everything consumes FP. These weapons, Rivers of Blood consumes quite a lot. Oh, we've got a red boy there. He's gonna give us 13,000 or whatever. What happened was I got done by a tree, yeah, and Miranda, and we shouldn't have done. This is why you don't have enough FP to do the spells, and you need FP to get this area. You can't go through a melee, no. If you try running through it, you're not going to make it, no. When I first went through, I didn't know what to expect, so I was like, okay, yeah, right there. So, what's the status? Yeah, we're there. That's it. 1 FP. That's what I said. Yeah. When you watch people having doing spells, they're usually dead straight, red, blue, green. Now we just change that for this up here. Now you will see how much FP we get back regened from the shield. There's a lot of enemies to kill before we get down here. Whether some of these others follow suit, might have to get rid of them.
We don't want none falling down. There. Right. That's it. Don't worry about those boys over there. Wait, some might. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's nothing there. I've done all this before, so I don't have to worry about that bit there. So we're going to have to do it. Wait there. Wait there. Right. This shell's gonna be after. This is gonna have to be in that. Oh, how strange. But that's it. But we'll see right there. Because you get it back very, very quick now. See how quick it's coming back? The FP. Even though I can't use my weapon, I don't know why it's doing that. Because I did have a shield on that side. It's a bit strange. Hold on, wait. Then you put, no, you can go, take that out, put that, this is odd, like that. Yeah, that's it, that's what I'm gonna say. We've always got the weapon there, and when I went through it before, I didn't use any weapons, so. Right, that's that one gone. Because the FP, so that. We had quicker casting though, because we used the I just created the one you get in the DLC talisman. See, the thing is, keep on going over there, you're aggroing those boys over there, which I don't want to. You ignore them, that's it. And we can move on. But look at the FP bar going up. So really, we're two-handed. So perhaps like that, so I've got so I've got access to the weapons as well. Because you can have a couple of those boys like that, but I think the more damage is going to come from... Actually, we haven't done that. be like that, right? So, what would this be like? We've only got these here. We've only got that, and that other spell I just fired up there. Oh, I've got these ones here, right here. Yeah, so when I come through it, that was only a couple of days ago. I didn't know what was around the corner or anything. So yeah, and you got some of the big boys as well from the DLC. We get a stack of 15, which is only works on spells, doesn't work on the frenzied. I don't know about magic, but yeah, 15 is it's like the number as well. You know, you can level your weapon up. You can level your weapon up. We've done it to 14, but you need a primordial. The reason why you just can't run through it, there's too many enemies. And you got a dragon on the other side. There's nothing here. There's no bosses or anything like that. No, there's nothing. But yeah, when you didn't know what's behind the thing, then you ain't got a clue. So that's why it's all calculated and like that. You can see the sun coming through. Oh. British sunshine. Spring. Oh, it's been warm lately. It's been in the 70s. This what killed us. We got too close. Like that. Yeah. So our health was about 5 levels down, and yeah. You don't have to kill this. There's 2 of these. You could play like that, yeah, you could do. I wonder. I think this is more. There's a lot more damage. Okay, just in case he wants to rise up. This is still more of a melee build than That's what got me. No, yeah, we're gonna try as well. We're gonna try this. This electric bolt. So I haven't got a clue. Maybe not on the flower, but we got it as a half elf. God, was he? Mating season. Yeah, letting off pollen.
Oh, blimey, governor. English girls are easy. That's what they say. Tell you something, American girls are easy. Yep, I went out of one. Long time ago. Yep, she come from Beverly Hills. I was 17, she was 23. She was over here, well, my hometown as a student. My friend introduced me, and before I knew it, she was 23. There's a poor part of Beverly Hills, apparently, so we're not poor. Her mum, she was 23. She had sisters in her 40s, so her mum was just like an older mother. So when she come on to me, first with a handshake, not a handshake, just grabbed my hand, holding it. Next thing, she was tongue down the throat, right? So French kissing, we called it, and she was like, oh, that was lovely, macking. Macking? What the fuck are you on about, macking? Yeah, that's what I learned. That was back in 1989, yeah? Macking. Lovely girl she was. Caroline Baker, her name was. Yep. She said she was half Mexican, half Spanish. Yep, my type. Olive skin, jet black, curly hair. Lovely. I can picture her now as clear as day. When you meet a girl like that, and I was thinking, you think, I'm gonna fly to LA, but I met her. She went over Europe. She'd been to this country twice. Last time I did hear, she wanted to meet up with me, but I just didn't make it in time because I see her quite a lot twice. She did go to all around Europe, in Spain for a lot of time as well. But she wanted to leave me before. She was not going back home, but doing something anyway. But she just wanted to say goodbye because it was, I did sleep with her and go out with her. My parents met her and everything, you know what I mean? And yeah, she was lovely. And they love the British accent, believe me. To me, it's not a British accent, it's an English accent. You only say it's British if You only say it's a British accent if you're, to me, if you're mixed raced. I'm English, not British. That's it, you know? Down he goes, see? But yeah, lovely girl. Oh. Macking. Yeah, don't forget that. And I tell you what, I thought to myself, yeah, English girls have got a bit of a reputation abroad, right? Being easy. Yeah, well, I tell you what, first night with that girl, yeah, she was doing all the stuff. I mean, it was all her, if you know what I mean. She come on to me, yeah. She started kissing me first. We went back to wherever we went to the pub and all that. Like, it's even a work night. But I mean, when you're 17 years old, yeah, she's 23. When you're younger, you like women that want to be a little bit older, and it goes reverse, you know. You like girls, you know, especially me. At least, there's some good women that look after themselves. Of course there is, you know what I mean? Then there's some that don't, you know, so, you know. Not a girl that's in her 20s, or not even some with a family couldn't do that neither. See, I haven't been in a relationship for a long time. No. It's not that I haven't been, it's just, I've just been too independent. Not saying it won't happen, because it is good, but I remember being in relationships all the time, you know. Then it feels strange when you're not in a relationship, but yeah, I don't know. They do say though, you know, oh, we ain't got a light on. They do say, you know, there's someone out there for everyone in the world, regardless. God, I used to, the amount of letters I've had, and I've torn them up through holiday romances from girls in Portugal to when before I lived in countries like living in Spain and whatnot. Yeah. Here we go. This one. There's a lot of these. A couple of these guys in here. Mind you, they're not very strong. We should get, yeah, we get a weapon here as well. We get the sacred. Come here. We get the blood spear. Wait. His mate's coming. His mate's name is called Dong. Part of the Chink dynasty. Oh look, jumping up like that. What are you? Bloody high jumper. What's he doing? What's this? Oh my god, I've never seen these guys do this. What's this, a new moveset? Look, could you... Like, there's something, you can, do you know what? There's some armour that you can get in this game that you can do, you can play in a way that you do very good acrobats. We're not talking with the fist weapons, nothing like that, no. We're talking jumping that you wouldn't be able to do, yeah. It's all in here. We've really got to look at what they've put in this game, yeah? You find the weapons, you find the armour. Because after this bleed run, even though on the 16th, so... To see that day, I mean, when's it, 7 PM? I've got the doctors as well. That's a little way off. I might have to have a day break to get myself into my time zone and not other time zones. There's Dong's brother. What if he's going to jump up? No, here comes. Well, we're going to run back. There's nothing to... There's a couple of these. Is he out? He is out, yeah. We'll get the spear from here. And I don't know why. It's bleed, of course it is. And it's called the Sacred Spear, isn't it? Yeah. This is better than dual Nagataba. Yeah, if you'd like to get PvP, 2 of those is better than those as bleed weapons, yeah? So you'll farm these guys. Just remember guys, I've been playing Souls since 2011. Because that's when Demon Souls got released in the UK. It was 2011. Weren't 10, 2011. Yeah, might have been in the States, 10. But it come over here, 11. Did I know what I was doing? No, I never. I was fat rolling everything. Yep. And in the end, when I got to know things, yeah, we went magic. Yeah, I was trying to get to max level as well. Never did, but then Dark Souls 1 came along. Well, love that game. I'd say it was a very good mod that I played for Dark Souls 1. What's it called? The Daughters of thingy. It's done by Daughters of Ash. That's a fantastic mod. Let's go into New Game Plus to get the story. It was up there. Look at that on the top there. Mo. He's gonna try and do the beam on me. Hold on, no. What we can do a frenzied. Right, we lock him. Oh, up the stairs. We've got to watch the water. Yeah, we've got to be very vigilant. Even though there's nothing dangerous here, but yeah. Time to take a picture. Oh yeah, screenshot that because he's the governor. Moog Sacred Spear. Blood Friend Blood Boon. 18 strength, yeah. Mostly no different from the ones you get in I don't know why they would change it. Yeah, so you have to watch. There's not much up here, I'll tell you that. This is not much, nothing special, I can remember. Newman's Ruin, okay. We chose that class, I don't think this is nothing special neither. Can't remember. Oh! Oh! Hold on. Altered. Is this our next armor? Let's have a look. Sanguine Noble set, Mogwin Palace. But there is one in Mogwin Palace. Recovers 1 HP. Right? There is one that you pick up that is, yeah. This doesn't make you do heal with this armor, yeah, you do. Altered, but this is just like this. So like, okay, that Faith Knock by 2, cost of incantation by 2. What does this do? Faith Arcane to reduce the cost of incantation by 2. Let's just check the old arms. Do we get anything? What was this? What was I looking at? Vare's white mask, yeah. Altered, War Surgeons altered. Bloodsoaked Manchets. Heretics Manchets. Arcane and then. Mind you, we lose 1 in faith, we get more intelligence and 1 sorcery's doomed to unspeakable pursuit of great power. This can't be right. We must have no gloves. Yeah, altered. Wait no. This War Surgeon. Is this it? Yeah. We've got 2 lots. Oh, okay, yeah. Altered, no. Just the same. War Surgeon, yeah. Alright. Okay, whatever. Oh no, increased strength protectable, increased weapon, no interface, Berserk. Alright, okay. Strides. trousers. Yeah, I know. American call them pants. Pants is your underwear. Yeah. War Surgeon. Oh, I think it's just the same. Because I sold this. So if I put, wait there, so what do we get from Marius's thing? Increase faith in arcane by 1, reduce the FP cost of incantation by 2%, increase the damage of blood flame incantation by 2. Vari's mask, increase faith in arcane but recover 1 HP per second. Is it worth it? I don't know. But you do heal 1 HP per second. That's like what we're getting from that. But as soon as you get Moog's Great Ruin, yeah. But now you know, it doesn't actually, Vari's helm doesn't make more bleed. It's going to be either Anne's back. So I think the next way is down this path. Yeah. So Vare, yeah, no invasion from Vare because that's Vare's armor. 1 HP per second. No, it's not worth it. It's exactly the same armor I had on before, and this is about. Oh no! Don't tell me that's that thing. No, it can't be. What's that big thing there? No. Oh, he's in the trees. I thought it was a dragon. No, you won't be able to beat the dragon. The only way you're going to beat the dragon is from, hold on, yeah. The only way you're going to beat the dragon is through rock. Yeah, all dragons works on rock. Rock breath on all dragons, and that blood flame dragon there, he just drops a summon. Yeah. Well, love to the bubbly there. Get a lock on to. Who's the governor? Don't even let it do a fast hurry over it. Oh no. Right. Do a double back. And look how much our FP regens. They've come back a long time before, so. This is just to open the door, the gate, then you have to make it, yeah, there's a ton of bullshit to get through that as well. And you can't get on your horse, you have to go through on foot. Yeah. And then you get invaded by a Twitch streamer, girl, Park and Harbour, if you know her. Lil Aggie's girlfriend, that girl there, the redhead. Dyed redhead, that is. I think it suits her, it looks better than whatever. I don't know what her natural hair colour, I think it's black. I did see a her streaming and her about 3 or 4 years ago. And she looked very young, yeah. She almost looked like a teenager. I don't know how old she is. I mean, girls, grow up quick. You grow up quick when you're young, you know what I mean? So, you know. Some people look better when they're older, some people don't. It's just how things are. Is that a beast? Yeah, it is. Oh, he's got something. He's got a few tricks up his sleeve. This one, yeah. He's got the full no. This is the furthest I've had to run back. Last one with the big bonk helm. I mean Mo. Yeah, when you beat Mo, when you beat fight Mo, he's up in your face. You don't come down like those steps. You might want to go in and quit out, you know? Definitely wear the blood thingy. No, you have to be careful around there. No, the woods, yeah. Oh no. Swarm pots. Golden Ruin 12. Look down into the abyss. Nice scent butterfly. Great smithing stone. I know a guy, one of my friends in it, and for years, my surname's Smith, and he used to call them smithing stones. And I had to correct them, I said that it's smithing stones. No, they're smithing stones. I said, do you know what? You do have a surname called Smythe, because when my nan was alive, she used to know this rich lady, and her name was Mrs. Smythe. Spelled S-M-Y-T-H, not Smith like mine, which is common. Be proud to be a Smith. It's a good name. It's a strong name. My brother changed his name though, or I could have done mine as well. And dog's up there as well, so. So, also as DJ, it could also be, because my mum's maiden name is Lorraine Del Codici. So that's Italian. My brother's that name. His wife's that name. Kids that name as well. These have to be stopped in their tracks quickly, these dogs. These are the ones that will overpower you quickly. Holy grease. How about that? Bubble and squeak. Creak. Skin and blister. Sister. Oh. A cock and end. 10. It's just right. You don't know. It's Cockney slang. Cockney is old cock. You're not people that live in the East End today. My sister is, because she was born in the East End. So you have to be born under the Bow Bells. Oh no, I'm not getting this. These stars and dogs. No. No, I'm gonna run right back. I knew I should have took one out. Not doing, no way. Yeah, lucky's one stayed back, because dogs are the bloody worst. Say that for now. There must only be one left. Yeah, if you're a Cockney is, you have to be born under the Bow Bells. Bow, East London. That is what a Cockney is. The sound of the Bow Bells, if you're in with the ring and the Bow Bells, then you're a Cockney. Be a Cockney. No, it's not a Londoner. London, my accent is like a South London accent. The accent, it all changes. North, south, east, west. But you'd have the street kids, you know, not the youngsters. Used to be like that, you know what I mean? Like, you know? But that's not Cockney. No, there's brought up in London, yeah. But it's not Cockney. A dying language, yeah. I'll tell you who would be a Cockney that talks is Ray Winston. We must know that guy. Everyone loves Ray Winston, you know. Another flower. We are making. Wait, are we making? I'm gonna have to do a bit of a location. What's in here? Oh, yeah. Here's my loot. So it'll kill me a lot sometimes playing as a frenzy, because you always have to tilt your head to do that, you know? Even with a good spell like Chaos Beam, it's the tilt of the head that can get you in trouble. Okie dokie. Let's get rid of the big guy. Right. Now that pot's alive, I think. There's a lot of pots in here, yeah. I don't know why. Things could change. Is he a big spinny boy, or is it an ornament? I think he's more of an ornament. What about that over there? That one looks like he's moving a bit. No. There is some a bit later, but... Oh, wait there. hold on to your horses, Harry. Which is... Right. So... That is looking... that way. But you have to go... round here... round here... then up here, there's a gate, open the gate up there, yeah. So straight ahead. Oh. Everyone knows dogs are unpredictable because of they jump up, yeah. Didn't notice it. Should have got the lock-on feature here, like that. Lock on, yeah, another one. Wait until we brew up some more blue. Beam me up, Scotty. Do you know what this here? This hat is here. I've had this hat and I've told about 5 or 6 Americans on stream from years ago. This is a Peaky Blinder hat. Yep. For the show, Peaky Blinder. And they're making it into a film as well. I've got another one blue, but this one's just so worn. It's never been washed. It's got a little sign there. It says Peaky Blinder. Peaky Blinder in there, large. These hats are 40 quid from... Because when I watch, everyone says watch the show Peaky Blinder. I don't know if I can get into it, but we might do one day. It's not set in London, which I thought originally. It's actually set in Birmingham, which is the second largest city in England, outside London. So, and where's Peaky Blinder? Shop in Birmingham. Yep. So if you want to buy these hats like this, they cost 40 quid. But then if you want to look at their boots, then expect to buy, I don't know, they've got some nice boots. Like I say, like, you know, expect to spend between £200 and upwards, you know. I was looking at them at like £400 and that, but yeah. Until the show, yeah. So a couple of Californian guys told me, I like your hat. I was like, okay, yeah, where did I get it from? This one come from Amazon, but then I looked at the Peaky Blinder shop and I thought, oh, they've actually got a shop in Birmingham. And I looked, I thought, okay, should I get another herringbone this colour? The other one is like this, but it hasn't got the Peaky Blinder, like this come from Amazon. Oh, because all the hats are shit. I could get a bigger one, like a big, more bulky one. Because I've always wore hats, even though, you know, it's not like I'm bald, I just like wearing hats. I used to wear baseball caps a lot, but that's, no, not me anymore. This guy's rocking a bit forward, look. Right there. This is a bit sus. Is there something in there? There bloody is, you know. Right there. There's something in there. Okay, right, now we know. Yeah, he was hiding something in there. Oh, you're stuck, are you? Eating all that dead stuff on the floor.
Ja, blah. What is this? But this is nothing. You always got to look up. Okay, something dropped in your head. Hefty pot. Okay. So hefty pots. Blood flies. So that'd be like you to get them to the DLC. I wonder if I caught onto this. I'll soon find out this one here. No, he's rocking forward as well, so what's he got to hide? Don't know. Look at that! Could have wiped me out with a spin. Emergency heal. Yep. That could have been all over. Well, I'll tell you something. Because then you can't get out the gate. And being such a fat one. Stop eating. I was in a program one time, long time ago. And there was a guy that obviously he was backward and not well and whatnot, but I don't know where that one was. Anyway, there was all locks on the fridges, doors, everything. This guy had a disease, and you could see he was mentally unstable or whatever, to get extremely mad. Is that the? I don't think it is. Yeah, he couldn't stop eating. Yeah, he'd eat himself to death. Yep. Literally. Now there's some stuff that you can get up there, but I don't know about that because there's we didn't clear out a bit of that area, but I don't know where. Well, you gotta be careful here. Wait there. Is that the way out? I'll tell you what. I went and got all this stuff down before, but yeah, that could have been so close, just that splash there from the thing. Is it worth it trying to take that Miranda plant down for whatever that is? So if I remember rightly, I don't think it's worth it. Because there's some of this you can jump up. I didn't clear that bit of area. There's some loot up on the top. If I remember, it's nothing. Yeah, I'm not getting caught in that. No. I need that spell's gonna blow up.
So the aim is to get out of here. Even though I've got all this before, some of it is bait. Yep, to get you. Yeah. So I thought, okay, there might have been an odd somber, but now you shouldn't have the dragon here. Now is the gate. Now you've got to work your way round to there. If that dragon was fucking alive, I'm absolutely fucking stuck. There's no way I can kill it. It's there as well, look. When I first come through it, it was right over the back there. I couldn't even make out what it is. So why put it there when I've got to open up the gate? I mean, I've got nothing that makes you quiet, nothing. Yeah, because it was right over the back there, and no, you wouldn't be able to. No, it'd take ages to kill that thing. It didn't take ages because last time I just put rot on it, but he blows blood. He's not going to come in here, but. Well, we'll see. Fucking animal. Yeah, he's gonna have to kill him. I think this is the only way. This is rock. Yeah. Yeah, because before it was right over the back. I didn't know what it was. Didn't know it was a dragon. I thought, oh, it looked like something out of Dark Souls 1. Man, I just couldn't quite make it out. It was like, yeah, I thought, okay, but. So. If that's the guy, it's gonna have to come on my terms because I'm not going to die now. I've already killed that guy, do you know what I mean? He'd run over those things and squash them, so I can't do it there. There's a place you can do it from the opposite side, you know? It's blood breath, just like those things do, but item crafting. I bet you I can't make one. No, what did I need? Yeah, an octopus thing. Even when I opened up the gate, and I managed to get up to the top, because all those enemies, they're not going to see what it was. Well, a long ways to go, unless you just risk it. But you'll get them, there's too much. Even though you've got Bloodhound Step, like, quick. But it's, yeah, not that thing, no. mean raw, but it's the only thing we got. I mean, that's how I done it. The other from a better area anyway. See, most of that is, you know, it's just like that. Yeah, blood flame dragon. I thought we was gonna get blood breath, but I don't know. What would it? I mean, rot's bad enough. I mean, you know, bleed. I couldn't even get a hit on this dragon. There's another. He's meant to be back here. No, he's not. He's about here. No, I can hit him. No. What about one of these? Look at that. Wouldn't you believe that? Tick damage. Yeah. You don't like that, no. No, you just gotta just do any. You have a difficult time fighting this guy melee. Say that for now. Told ya. How could I recap that as literally a speed? Just because, yeah. Just because the dragon is there. Well, it's what one boat. Like, you can't go on your horse. Like, this is 60k is nothing, right? I mean, if you're going, we have to go for it, regardless what, right? So. No, I think these guys, it's you'd either it's not even about, you can have so many enemies following you back there, but it's not even if you can see just one-shotted. That took what, how long? an absolute waste of time. That's 11 hours, 17 minutes. Do you know what? There's mostly one thing. Oh, you can level up. It doesn't matter about that. And you can go and kill some whatever and get some more dragons and get a stronger rock breath, whether it's... I don't know. That's how I killed him. And this is it. Doesn't matter. Kind of silly. There's no dragon seal, you know? Okay, whatever. The idea is to just see what happens if you can just run. Because it is, I mean, Ruin Arcs, you get loads. And this is 60k. Most would have got us one level, but you'd mostly want something that you get the turtle shield. You have to fight some enemies for it. But I think the best thing would be is there's no shortcut, right? If it comes to it, I'll just open up Cheat Engine and go to the other end of it, you know? You have to do like a speed running strat where you get somewhere. Alright. Then you just do loads of quit outs, you know what I mean? Right? Quit out, quit out, quit out, quit out, quit out. The dogs here will be the pain. Alright. That's just a test. It's just a test. Because what's behind you is still going to be there, but... And you got to remember this mod's got more aggro on you. It's either you go back and that's behind us. The dogs. Well, they're not going to budge. Is there a gap in all of that? You can't go this way without. You just gotta watch those things. Creeping. I mean, how about considering I've been through it before, I mean, this is a new character, so why they put the dragon? Look, he's right back there. But when I first see that guy, I couldn't even see him. It's only going around that corner. You open the gate, you're free.
just gonna have to reset. I mean, even if you can get to that, you got to open up a lock. Beating that dragon's easier from the other end. And you've got all these bubble guys. Come on, give it to me. Yeah, open sesame. Look at that, accomplished. Hey? Speed tracks. So you didn't have to go through quiet. I mean, that's it. Opened. But that guy there, nope, I'll tell you something. I just watched someone I know just goes through and just going for some areas. It was just mostly run through there. Mostly gone through for oh well, I could speed run this, you know what I mean? I suppose I could get yeah, just to get another ruin, another level, considering that it squashed me. $60k, not a lot, but it's. When I went through there before, it was a lot more than that. Just goes and shows that you can do. Yeah, you can go through there, but. Just get a level back and. They put them too close. They put them too close, I think. You know? There's loads of enemies as well to kill, you know, in between that, you know? But you've got to, if you get to the other end, we will get to the other end, you have to, you know what I mean? But well, that's one thing which I did do, but at least I status. Yeah, we got another level. So rather than doing all, we didn't lose nothing. I went all through there like with everything because I was, you know, it's new whatnot. But 160 or that or this. Endurance, I just start thinking about. We've got a lot of weapons there that are from on decks. I wonder if I could take this off. Then
get down to the bottom down here. Just do quill. There's some stuff in here. You want to kill the dragon though. I think the best way to do it is through fire. Through breath. Yep, because there's stuff in this cave as well. There's you want to come back, then you'll get invaded by, you know, a Twitch streamer. So you get to the other side. Then it's all changed all over, you know. Then the fight with Conrad. Right in here, for example, right there. Ancient Somber. There you go. Worth doing it. A colossal. Right. Blood end step all the way. Yeah. So you're gonna have to, there's something key you gotta do as well. He's there. I don't think he comes up this way. If we wanna get low, then God, that was close. That was close to the wire, that was. Oh, the sun's coming in now. Yep, beautiful day, and we must be asleep. Not, well, I don't know. Need to. I've been drinking coffee at all times. Let's see, because you got a lot of enemies that way, and I can't remember what you get, but. Killing that dragon, I think it just gives you a summon, but you definitely want to do it with rot. And most probably, which ones do you get? I done it with this, the Frenzied Seal. Isn't it? Pots again, yeah. Oh, get out. Absolute cock. Because the thing is, there's stuff around here. They need to put this dragon way back. Or I know what I had on it, yeah, which I didn't think about. I made the gate bleed. Upper line hard tit in here. And you're mostly going to want this, because we're just going to just do that again. See how far back he is. just go through this area up here. We've got all kinds of enemies here, right? Actually, I don't even know which way I'm going. Oh, jump, will you? It's up those stairs. Then you'll get invaded, but you can get to the next grace. Yeah, but I killed every single one of these. And that dragon was just a shadow in the distance. So we've got the Opaline hard tier in here as well. So it's knowing because yeah, it's you'd have to have high stats. I'll guarantee that for now. Knowing that the blue is this bit here I've got to watch. You can come back and go the other way, which I think is easier because there's a grace at the other end. You'll get invaded, but you can just quit out. I had no problem, but that dragon weren't even marked up. I didn't know what it was. Oh, you know what? We're not picking up all this fucking shit again. Now I went up this way, right? Not knowing, right? Yeah. Oh look, there's a flower. Okay. Look, we're here. We get invaded by Parky. This is where it usually happens. Done. And then you work your way back. Easier to do this the back way. Because up there, not too far, is about there. In a little tiny room there is Comrade. Then we pick up our armor in here as well, which is the Sanguine blood armor. No, it's one up from this. Yeah, we have to beat this guy first. That's the last spells as well. And it's not going that way because I've already done all that, you know. Moog is mostly harder than a new boss. Or I don't know. Don't use bleed on that guy anyway. As with faith, then you want to level up a faith weapon. But so what is that up there? It's just distance, isn't it? It looks like something in the cosmos. Let's start by coming through. We'll get invaded. This girl one-shot us on the first time, the second time. Yeah, it's this fucking flower thing. So then I just run past it. Yeah, last time we went back this way and I went and got the dragon. How long have we got? Oh, it's a long one. That's what killed us last time. Yeah, that. As in this time. This one. If you found the dumpling head, so our next set of armor is locked behind. Literally, just pick it up. It's behind, you know, Comrade, the new boss, and that area there. Just pick it up. It's a big glowy thing. Yeah, just like the sanguinum, you know, like the totally different from looking from this. I can't remember what much was in here. Definitely friendly's a lot stronger than no invasion. Well, perhaps it's triggered through a certain event here, but gotta kill that so I can see what's beyond that, because it's just gonna, yeah. And that dragon, yeah, the dragon just dropped, like I said, a summon. I do remember that. And I thought, really? Because I was thinking like a blood flame, but that's it, gone. Done. 467 runes. Can mostly beat these melee, but I don't know. So we're getting some big. So what we picked up? That, an ancient, which will max out something. Two of those colossals. Stronger. If you have hiatus, that is just exactly exactly a stronger version of this, but it's it doesn't matter. Any spell will get you through here, you know. But not the bleed spells, because it's draining your health. I think we're getting the buff. Might be getting the buff from the 15. That only comes with the lightning though. How many other boys are here then? Like to see, because I forget what everything I got from it. No, we only done it the other day. What was this? Rune 10. Wow. Oh, there's our from whatever. No. Sanguine Amaryllis. Oh, I'd have to say it in Spanish though. Amarillas. Or something like that anyway. What's in this? Oh, baby, because you can use the forms, but they've got int scaling. Blood Comet. Crimson Blade. Let's look at these. 38 in. I mean, you can go there. There's no rules about levels with this game, believe me. These will definitely be worth using, because why? They will be new here. Yeah. Because this is what I looked at, because of 36 in, we've only got 10. But there's some weapons I want to pull out because of it's the bleed. And when I looked at this, the frenzy scaled with faith and intelligence. So yeah, no. And this is just like, what's this like? Yeah, it's just like that weapon, that, however you pronounce that, intiate, whatever that is. But then Blood Comet. Yeah, you've got some ones like that in the thing. What are these called? Sanguine Amaryllis. Yeah. The sanguine was sangria. Sangria is blood. Like the drink. Sangria is blood in Spanish, right? Just like the Spanish, you know, drink. You'd have a... Oh, what's the Spanish drink you drink out there a lot? Tinto Brano. Brano is summer. Tinto. You don't have red wine out there. It's not called that. No, it doesn't exist. Red wine. It does, but it's not called that. Roja. It's Tinto. It could also be as Prosecco or something like that, but no. Tinto Brano is red wine with lemonade. It's absolutely lovely. Yeah. I've drank it. Well, bottles of it. If you make it yourself, you can make it yourself stronger. But if you buy it in the supermarkets, it's not very strong. It's about 5%, 4%. So you could just get red wine, cheap red wine for about 14%. Make lemonade out of it. Because the wine taste is 50 cents, tastes foul. You can imagine, yeah. Then happy days. What else are we missing? Yeah, before Dragon Boy comes. And these mostly reset right at the thing. But some people are saying to these guys, could you put the dragon a bit back, you know? Even though you can get through with bloodhounds there, but Yeah. How far is he? He's right back there. Right, so... Oh. Yeah, no, it's here because there's loot in here as well. See if mate doesn't come down. What's that? Noises kicking off, is it? You have to quit out. Anyway, yeah, you can only stream for 12 hours on Twitch, and this is a long time. I'm gonna try and get that last bit of loot, and I'm gonna stop because people hearing that dragon noise drive me mad. Another thing I changed is the home screen, the music, this is different. That sounds like a little bit like Vangelis, that, or the pipe sound, whatever it is. Mind you could play it on a keyboard as well. Yeah, so whoever tuned up, man, thanks a lot. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. I need to look in that area. But him. Oh, I'll just come back and smash him. But I don't think he's worth beating just for a summon. Anyway, yeah, I am extremely tired. The sun is beaming. It's going to be a lovely day. I'm going to miss half of it, you know? Yeah. Peace out, my friends. You can see we got through there through the beauty of Bloodhound's the original, because it, you know, the Garden of Eyes mod is they still nerfed it, you know. It's strange to me because it's not, you know. It's been nerfed in the main games. It's like having infinite iframes, but yeah. Depends how long your FP bar is, but you know. Anyway, thanks for hanging about the stream. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I need to sleep, and it's all going to be down to no coffee, food, and yeah. Anyway, peace out. Enjoy your evening, and I'm going to have a night. It's a beautiful day out there, but I do need some sleep. I didn't get much today. You know, got Brian Johnson, the Sleep King. He wants, yeah. It's a saying, you know. What's the other saying? Jackass used to say it, not Jackass. Dirty Sanchez.
Yeah, there was some like they were from Wales. There was some like Jackass around at the same time. Done some horrible things, but you wouldn't be allowed on TV now. But I forget what the saying is. You're a long time dead, so that's to spend the waking hours doing a lot where you're like, it's something like that, but true. Instead of getting all perfect sleep, you're asleep literally half your life. You work it out. If you want to be alive, then be alive and see it. But you do need to sleep. Obviously, everyone needs to sleep. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. There's a peace sign over here in the UK. Doesn't know if you need something else where you live. We might be on this road, might have a day's break. I don't know. But 8 days, 60 I need to get. Before then, I've got a doctor's appointment in the afternoon and a meeting on some Teams. And I've got an Amazon package today, and it's quite delicate. Yeah, and if they drop it through the post, you can put it through the post box and it breaks. That's going back because it's very delicate scales. Anyway. Oh yeah, obviously doing stuff with the keyboard. So I'll just stop the screen. Everyone have a good night, because you're being good night. It'll be night time now. Or it could be in the morning. It is 8:30 in the UK. 8th of the 4th, 2025. So if you're in California,